This is exhausting, boys and girls. This is exhausting. If it's not one thing, it's another. If it's not the government, it is nature. Like, well, come on. I'm tired. Are you tired?
You guys heard of the Walmart Utopia?
Walmart Utopia.
I don't know if it's cool or really scary. Mark Lore, he's building a city in the desert and naming it Tolosa, which means higher purpose. He's personally investing $500 billion into building this like futuristic city. They're calling it a 15-minute city, but the whole thing is like you don't own the land. You could buy a house and stuff, but as the land increases, everybody shares it, and like it goes towards healthcare, all this other stuff within the city.
He's actually tied in with Walmart?
He was the ex-CEO.
And now he's just doing his own thing?
Now he's a
creating worlds?
Crazy billionaire, and he's like, I'm gonna make my own city. But his whole thing is like, all these billionaires, they want to just like go to space and like build stuff on Mars. He's like, I just want to build a dope city.
I mean, I'm
like,
down for it. I'll visit that.
A weird thing I saw was like, if you live there, you have to have permission to leave.
Ew.
Just kidding, I made that up.
Can he maybe spend more time having Walmart accept the tap to pay? He's out here building an entire city. We need the investment in the tap to pay.
That sounds too good to be true. Let me know what you think. It sounds like a good idea, but there has to be a catch, because he's not investing $500 billion without making billions of dollars.
Did you guys hear about the underwater volcano?
No.
This is terrifying. It's off the west coast of America. This volcano is 1 mile wide, and it is due to explode any day now.
Really?
They said it's definitely going to blow. And they said when it blows, it could cause 10,000 earthquakes.
Is this 100% legit?
Yes. But everyone's like, don't worry about it. Like, it's underwater. It's so far underwater. Like, but it's like 10,000 earthquakes in a day.
I don't know a lot about earthquakes, but that seems like a lot.
And it's a mile-long volcano?
That's crazy, man.
Like, don't worry.
How far off the California coast is it?
I don't know.
I completely track with that. Is it Yellowstone?
Yeah, Yellowstone, the super volcano.
And you go there and they're like, yeah, one day it might blow up. But anyway, gift shop's on the way out. And you're like, how do you live with this? No, it's probably not going to happen.
They're literally observing. It's like bubbling up, like it's going to boom.
And they said in the summertime?
They think early June.
Soon, though.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, man. That's crazy. Do you see that surveillance video of literal fault line shifting?
Yeah.
And I'm like, imagine if that happened in Yellowstone, where it's just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Things are gone.
Yeah.
This is exhausting, boys and girls. This is exhausting. If it's not one thing, it's another. If it's not the government, it is nature. Like, well, come on. I'm tired. Are you tired?
This is a conspiracy theory I've wanted to share with you guys for a while. It involves the National Basketball Association. And they instituted in 1985 something called the draft lottery. The big theory here is that they cheat at the draft lottery. Yeah. They sort of strategically pick what player they want to go on what team. In the 1985 clip, it's the NBA commissioner at the time, David Stern. He rolls this big like bingo roller thing, essentially. And then he gets to deciding the first overall pick. And he reaches in and you can see him grab a bunch. And then he turns it over and he grabs one specifically and he pulls it out. And it's the New York Knicks. And the player coming out that year was Patrick Ewing, who would go on to be like a top 50 all-time NBA player. The theory on this particular one is they froze that envelope. Oh. You can see him reach and like kind of go like, oh, there it is. And he like shifts all these envelopes and goes, I picked this one. And there you go. The best player goes to the Knicks.
Way.
That seemed pretty obvious.
It's like,
he's like,
there's the one.
He seemed nervous to do it.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, you have to be. You're cheating on live television. You're changing history.
Anytime there's that much money involved, there's no way people who have built businesses to generate that kind of revenue are chancing that much money.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I did notice that exhale when he was about to go stick his hand in the thing. But as a New York Knicks fan,
we got a new question.
Okay.
You're in a mall, an abandoned mall.
Okay.
There's a chimpanzee with a crowbar, and its one goal is to come get you.
Right.
Do you think you could survive 30 minutes in this mall?
Its goal is to find you. Like, it's not just...
It's going to find you and kill you.
30 minutes? I'm thinking if I get to a Dick's and then I can get a bat, I think I can buy 30 minutes. I don't like my chances long term. I think we're friends after 30 minutes. I think we're having Auntie Anne's pretzels by the end of the 30 minutes. Me and the
Dude, you're just hiding and hear the echo of the chimp.
Dude, no. That'd be like minute 25. I'd be sweating so profusely.
It'd be like, where is it? Then you just hear,
Oh my gosh.
Dude, Planet of the Apes, if you just watch that,
Answers your question.
yeah, you're donezo.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If any of you say, oh, I can last 30 minutes with the chimp chase. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Koreshan Unity.
What is that?
Okay, so this dude, Cyrus Teed, he was from Chicago, but he was this inventor and he was electrocuted really bad one time by one of his inventions.
Oh, no.
And when this happened, he said that he had a vision. And in this vision, God appeared to him, but God was a female and male, but primarily female, and told him that he was the new Messiah and we live inside a hollow earth. And then he woke up, started his movement. He wanted to be called Koresh, which is Hebrew for Cyrus. But in 1894, he moved to Estero, Florida, and he basically just started building this compound. They taught that the earth is hollow and we live inside a concave sphere. So they think that what we see, the sun, moon, and stars, that's just like it's inside a sphere already. But he thought that Estero, Florida was going to be the new Jerusalem. But he ended up getting beat up by the local marshal there and dying. And his followers went and laid him in the bathtub because they said he will rise from the dead in 3 days, because that's what he told us. And they left him in there for way too long and he never came back.
Yeah. That looks like a crop circle design.
I know.
be like the base of a pyramid too.
That's all symbols, man.
That's fascinating. I mean, there's a lot of people that think they're the Messiah, and then turns out they're not. That's interesting, though. His vision of God was male and female, but mostly female. And that is a little scary, I guess. I don't know. What do you think?
The most compelling UFO story of the 1990s. It happened in Zimbabwe in a place called Ruwa. 100 kids are outside in recess. Suddenly, a lot of these kids start hearing a whistle going through the air. They look off in the distance. Is this silver UFO? They see it land, and there's 3 aliens in black suits, 4 feet tall, almond-shaped eyes. Get out. And all these kids are freaking out, and they're starting to get scared, and there's some kids that are screaming. And then one locks eyes with several of the kids, and they say telepathically, they got these visions about the future of the world, and gave them visions of the ocean bubbling, boiling, fire raining down, all these terrible things, and how there's technology that's going to be used very, very poorly, and it's going to be the downfall of humanity. And the kids run back to the faculty, terrified, just freaking out. There's one guy named John Mack. He's a professor at Harvard Medical, and he starts looking into this story, and he sits them down, interviews every single one, but they all are describing this cylinder UFO in broad daylight. So this John Mack guy, he gets on Oprah Winfrey, on Larry King. He's talking about it, pushing it. And then one night, walking around outside of London, in the streets, he gets hit by a drunk driver and dies. But the really, really strange thing is, on that exact same day in England, where he was, 3 other men named John Mack also died.
What?
The same day. The theory is the Men in Black, whoever agency, was told John Mack at the end of the day, today. 4 John Macks died in one day in England. He wouldn't drop it. 2004 was when he was killed.
That's crazy. The odds of 4 John Macks being by the Men in Black, Agent K, Agent J, and Michael Jackson as Agent M, being whacked by them. I'm a poet and don't even know it. But are you guys like, what is going on? Are you guys tired of all this apocalypse bullshit? Like, why can't things just be like, hey, everything is great. Everyone is healthy. Everyone has abundance of money. Everyone has an abundance of health. You know, there's no war. There's no famine. There's nothing. There's no capitalism. Everyone is just living their best lives in the future. It's always horrible. Horrible.
That dude that founded Oculus,
Yeah.
he started this company. It's pretty genius, but also really scary. He formed his own Stark Industries, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so instead of the U.S. government raising tax dollars to fund Boeing or Lockheed Martin to build a weapon, he already builds them and then he sells them. So his stuff is like crazy advanced, and it's all AI stuff. He was the one, the drone with the truck, the boom.
Oh, that one.
What they're not saying is that he will be selling to other countries too.
Yeah,
And
I
that's,
mean-
that's the military, what do you call it?
Industrial complex.
Yes. The fighter jet that he made jet. It's an AI fighter jet. It's totally autonomous, but it's built using commercialized parts. Like the engine is from a Boeing 747 commercial plane.
Modding it just enough to make it work.
Like
the way
bring
you
the prices down and stuff like that.
People like that rise to power because they realize inefficiencies in the processes that exist in government. When you take things like AI and the ability to leverage other companies, they're going to be able to build things better without all the bureaucracy and the red tape that comes with massive companies within the government industry. But
you would think.
What do you guys think of that? Some random guy essentially being Iron Man, building his own shit, selling it to other countries. Yeah, if he sells it to us, that's great. But if he's selling it to other countries, that's a little sketchy. I mean, for him, it's great. Good for you. You know, you found a niche, you found a good business. That's scary. Someone here building mass weapons for other places to possibly use on us. And I don't know.
Apollo 13. It was truly one of the most terrifying things ever.
Break it down.
So they were supposed to go to a different part of the moon, and 3 guys took off.
They were going to land on the moon?
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're on their way. The capsule that they were in, they just heard this big boom. The oxygen tank blew. So they had to go to the moon lander part that was attached as their lifeboat. But that only had enough oxygen for 2 people, not 3. So basically they had to turn off all the power. And they're like, the only way we can get back is while we're going around the moon, use the moon's gravitational pull, and then at the right second, turn on the booster from the moon lander, which they've never done this. They didn't even run a scenario of this.
Yeah.
Turn it on, and hopefully it's enough to get us to the right point to where we get back to Earth. So what they had to do, autopilot was down, and the dude had to look through the window, and there's a crosshair in the window, had to line up with Earth, hit the booster, and keep it in line for like 2 or 3 minutes. And if you would have missed, they would have been gone forever. But then when they were coming back, they detached from that one part, and they saw how big the damage was. They're in their capsule, and they're like, we have no idea if the heat shield is damaged. Everyone's like, there's nothing else we can do. We'll just find out when you enter the atmosphere.
Yeah.
So the comms go off because they're coming into the atmosphere. They're offline for like 2 minutes. Everyone in the whole world, even like the Pope and stuff, the whole world was involved.
Tracking it.
Yeah.
Wow.
So like 2 minutes or 3 minutes pop up, and he's like, hey, yeah, we're good. And they're like, oh my God. It was insane though.
That's awesome.
That is crazy. The precision this guy needed to have to lock on to those crosshairs for 2 or 3 minutes, that is nuts, because the pressure, it's literally life or death. One or the other. If you swerve a little bit, you're being shot into oblivion using your boosters, and you are fucked. But that is crazy. I would say, hey, Hollywood should make a movie about that, but I'm sure they already did. If you know what it is, drop it in the comments.
Have you ever heard of the dude named Walter Russell?
No.
Just want to preface beforehand, he was not a Christian. In 1926, he had a 39-day period of cosmic illumination. He was basically in like a trance. There was this being that came to him and was teaching him everything about the universe.
Okay, so this wasn't self-induced.
No.
Something visited him?
So he said he had direct union with the universal consciousness. And what this thing told him was that everything is actually made up of light. It's not physical. Like our life that we're experiencing right now is just a projection of this universal consciousness. So we're basically living inside the consciousness of this God.
Yeah.
But he like was writing out like math formulas and stuff to like prove this advanced science, but this dude had no scientific background. He's like, this is just what they showed me. He stated that humanity needed to live in alignment with the universal law and divine order, or it would suffer chaos, war, and collapse. He was ignored and dismissed by everyone in mainstream science. But this is where it gets weird. Nikola Tesla approached him, and he said, keep your ideas secret until you have proof. He said you should lock them up in a safe for 1,000 years.
That's cool.
And then that's it.
I do love that that's a great way to get somebody to not talk to you, though.
Yeah.
You should write all of this down. Don't tell a soul.
For 1,000 years.
Put it in a safe. It's so important.
That's a really...
Don't ever say it again.
Don't get it eventually, I promise.
Man, but that is scary, though.
Well, yeah, because Nikola Tesla, he was harnessing some knowledge that he talked about getting from an entity as well.
Isn't it crazy how all this advanced technology seems to be coming from some sort of being that we can't see, we don't know about, and someone interacts with it and learns about this technology, and people are like, yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, please. It's just wild to me that these beings also tell these, I guess, vessels that they're communicating through, hey, everything would be great. Everything is good. if there's love, peace, if we live in divine harmony. And what's the one thing we do? The complete opposite of all of that.
Have you guys heard of the Stargate Project?
The Stargate Project is different than Project Stargate?
It is. The Stargate Project, they are building the largest AI data center in the world right now in Texas.
Right, yeah.
OpenAI. It takes up like 1,200 acres or something.
Oh my-
It's going to contain 400,000 GPU chips. I'm like, why are you guys naming it Stargate? But apparently, occult symbolism of the Stargate often refers to a gateway between the physical and spiritual realm, a connection to higher intelligence, divine beings, or even fallen angels. And so the conspiracy, naming it Stargate, is that AI could become the channel for disembodied entities.
What does that mean?
Demon.
Demons,
Like,
yeah. Everything
to
we've
the
talked about
supernatural.
AI being like, it's an ancient thing, but now they're building the largest data center for AI to be able to power 100-fold of
Is
what
this-
AI can do now.
I guess I still just don't understand how it just can't be turned off.
Well, did you hear how it was trying to self-preserve itself? Even with OpenAI ChatGPT, they're like, we're going to basically update your version. And then ChatGPT backed itself up on another platform, like its code and stuff. But it was actively lying to the coders to where it could self-preserve itself.
But why don't we force it off?
That's what they did, but it preserved itself, and they don't really know how. And now we're talking about building a facility, though, to where
Yeah.
it can become smarter
Yeah.
and learn off itself.
That's so scary.
It's so scary. And I know exactly how this is going to end. If you want to know, just watch Terminator 2.
Speaking of finding things in the ocean, dark oxygen. So scientists, they went to the depths of the ocean. I think it was in the Pacific Ocean. And they found these basically rocks that are called polymetallic nodules. They're ancient rocks that produce enough electricity to interact with the salt water to produce oxygen. They say that they're formed over millions of years. And there's clusters of them all over the ocean floor, specifically in the Pacific. They discovered 5,000 new species of marine life.
Oh my gosh.
90% of which they never knew existed. And now there's this big fight to start harvesting them because they contain nickel, copper, and cobalt. So it's like this amazing, rich, elemental chunk of thing. And they grow up to like size of softballs.
I don't know. You're disturbing the floor. There's so much impact we don't even realize.
Let's speculate the deep sea creatures are munching on those. That's sustaining that cycle of life. Further, further, further. We take these out, all the fish are dead in the world.
Does kind of give
Awesome.
some validation to non-human intelligent life in the ocean. I mean, if there's a natural source of electricity and oxygen that they've just found, and we've explored 1% of the ocean floor, it's like, dude, there's probably some other stuff down there producing electricity and oxygen.
100%. By statistics alone, like, yeah, if we found that, yeah, there has to be more stuff out there.
Oh, there's absolutely more stuff out there. The ocean is so vast. We're probably, definitely not in our lifetime, maybe never exploring the entire ocean floor, all the way down Marianas Trench, everything. And there's probably something past Marianas Trench, to be honest. But the fact that, of course, mankind wants to harvest all this stuff off the bottom of the ocean floor to make money. The most important thing in the world is money because we say so. If you do that and something catastrophic happens, maybe Cthulhu rises from the ashes or some kraken comes, or maybe you'll unleash the megalodon, which I hope they do. I have the thing for the megalodon. It's the craziest creature that's ever existed, in my opinion. Don't be surprised. Do not be surprised.
Bigfoot story. This is in Monroe County in Michigan this year, 2025. A father and his son, they're fishing in the woods. They start hearing some sound, hear the brush rattle, and then they just hear a thump. They say they literally see like a shadow fall over 10 feet out of the tree. Then they see it ascending the hill. This all takes place in about 10 seconds. This is funny, but they describe what they saw as a hairy humanoid ape-like thing, and they said with a huge buttocks, and it disappeared. But I've never heard of like Bigfoot stories out of Michigan. And so I started looking into, there's a national forest where this happens, a Native American forest. Maybe I'll pop it up on the screen. But I looked up the Native American tribe that used to operate in that area. They have this oral tradition of the 7 grandfathers. At some point in the history, there is a child on a spirit quest. He's trying to find his manhood. So he has this encounter and encounters 7 grandfathers is how the language is used, who are represented by 7 animals. And so there's a bison, a turtle, an eagle, a bear, a wolf, a beaver, beaver, and then a Bigfoot they call the Kitchisabe. But the story goes, it represents standing tall and like honesty in their oral tradition. The word Sabe translates in their, I think it's Ojibwe is how you say the name of their people, but it translates to giant. In some traditions I was able to read, they're closer to the creator, a giant that goes between realms. But
So their Bigfoot, it's
it's a spirit walker.
that's so cool.
That's interesting. I've never thought about that, actually. Have you guys? Let me know. That Bigfoot is an interdimensional being, and he just comes and goes with his big ass whenever he damn well pleases. That is funny, though. He was climbing in the tree and fell. He was like, oh, shit! He busts his ass and runs up the hill. But that's really interesting. That adds a new twist to this whole Bigfoot thing. Maybe that's why we don't see them all the time. They're just in and out. And then when we do see them, or maybe they make the footage blurry or make it look like a potato from their interdimensional powers. I don't know. It's spooky. Let me know what you think. Do you think Bigfoot is interdimensional?
This is a crazy thing for an FBI guy to post.
The former FBI director, James Comey, he just put out that tweet a couple weeks ago, posted a picture of these seashells. He's like, was at the beach and found this crazy cool formation of seashells, and it said 8647. Like basically to get rid of Trump, or it was like a threat of like, we're gonna kill Trump kind of thing. Instant backlash. You're an FBI director. He's like, I had no idea that's what it meant. I didn't know.
He said, I just found it. So people are freaking out about that, right?
Yeah.
But guess what? When he posted that, it had been 8,647 days since 9/11.
To the day.
That's a bizarro
Check it.
coincidence.
It's crazy.
Like a crazy coincidence.
How was that an accident?
The former FBI director.
Weird.
That's interesting. Because now it's like maybe it's not about the Donald and it's more about 9/11. That's a really crazy coincidence. But again, nothing is coincidence. Let me know what you think he's talking about.
Mark Hoppus, Blink 182's bass player, told our government how to catch Osama bin Laden. So they're touring. They're in a combat zone, but they're in a hangar and they're playing music, part of the support the troops type stuff.
Yeah.
And they do this concert, and then he's talking to higher ups, and he's like, I think I know how you can catch him. They laugh at him. He's like, I'm serious. Like, I've been thinking about this. They're like, all right, give me your pitch. How are we gonna find this guy? He's like, well, he broadcasts pretty frequently, and you guys are running surveillance. You don't know where he is, but he's in a region where you can probably fly over. He's like, why don't you broadcast at specific frequencies per region, which is undetectable to human ear, but gets picked up by cameras. And when he does a broadcast, he'll have no idea that there's basically a dog whistle flying around in each area. He's like, you can see, based on the strength of each thing, you'll be able to triangulate where he was.
Interesting.
The guy said, I'm going to be in Washington in a couple days. I'm going to pitch your idea. And that's the last he heard of it. 4 months later, he's gone.
That is so cool. And that's literally like what they did?
They
Yeah.
never
They never
confirmed.
That's a good
But
idea,
he
though.
pitched
Yeah.
that idea, and then 4 months later, he's gone.
That's amazing.
That is crazy. That is so cool. And then it just shows you, just because you're a rock star doesn't mean you're not fucking smart. You know? Fun fact, Osama bin Laden, on his hard drive of his computer, had a picture of Avril Lavigne and Beans from Even Stevens on it. The more you know.
Have you ever heard of water cremation?
It's the scariest process.
Is it literally like jet-powered water, like piercing through your body?
I would assume,
Literally, it's
but
like getting pressure washed.
I watched this whole video yesterday, and she's like presenting like a sales pitch, and it's like water cremation. Basically, your body would take years to decompose in the ground. We can do it in 4 to 5 hours, and it's just this giant metal tank, and they just put the body in there. She's like, and it's sanitary. I'm like, who cares about that? You're dead. It looks like a cylinder kind of thing, like a giant washing machine almost.
It's like a rock tumbler.
Yeah.
No, literally.
But
Oh
they
my goodness.
They open it and it's just your bones.
They literally
dude.
like pressure wash you off of your bone.
It's a
Oh,
pressure
wow.
cooker. That's what it
Yeah, 'cause
is.
it's probably heating up
Yeah,
too,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
yeah.
Oh man,
And
the
they say-
smell.
They take your bones and then they grind them up to where that gets placed in an urn. And she's like, and it's different. Our water cremation, you're left with a really nice white dust.
Pure white bone.
So wait, they're giving you only the bones back?
Yeah, grounded up bones.
I don't understand that. Like, what's the essence of taking the person with you? Like, all of them, or just the bones is what you keep?
Death doesn't scare me. It's the way of being buried or not cremated. Or, I don't know.
That is interesting. And what, I don't know. I guess maybe people would be more aesthetically pleased, attracted to, I don't know what the correct word would be, to having white powder as opposed to like gray or like dark gray, maybe black powder. But at the end of the day, what difference does it make? You know what I'm saying? Now, you let me know. Great question here. Do you want to be buried, cremated, water cremated, or pod burial, I think it is, where they put you in a bag and you turn into a tree? That's a good question. As of right now, why not become a tree?
Someone smuggled a cell phone out of North Korea. So North Korea banned the internet, basically. They have like their own internet, but there's no way to see what's happening outside North Korea. But their phones, it's a smartphone, but it has basically nothing on it. But they do it to where if you text certain things, it changes the word. So one of them, I guess a very popular term in South Korea is like brother, but it's like yo dude or like whatever. And when you type in brother on that phone, it autocorrects it to comrade. And then it has like a notification that says you can only use this word when referring to someone in your family. And then if you type in South Korea, it switches to puppet state.
They're literally controlling speech, like the words you use.
Yeah, but what it also does is every 5 minutes, it takes a screenshot of your phone and stores it in a folder on your phone that you can't look at. Only the authorities can look at it.
Oh, man.
So it showed like this whole folder of screenshots, but it was like blurred out, and then like authorities have access to look at the
so
screenshots.
when something gets texted or sent, they get flagged and they can go through it immediately.
Yeah.
Well, there's just a digital middleman in every conversation now.
Yeah, I believe it. I so believe it.
Yeah, and then later on, they're definitely going to be controlling certain things, like especially when things go awry. Like they'll have to control certain info or ways of speech.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Man, talk about... And you know what? Who knows what goes on with our phones? I'm sitting here talking about, oh, that's so crazy. Yeah, oh, who knows what's going on in our phones?
Have you guys ever heard of the forgotten female pope? This is like 800 AD conspiracy.
Okay.
So there was this girl, her name was Joan, and she was just a very intelligent girl and would study scripture, all this stuff. Women at this time, it was during the Dark Ages, so they were treated terribly. But Joan, so she disguised herself as a boy at age 12 to advance in academics and stuff like that. And she ended up joining a monastery and just was so brilliant theologically, ends up becoming a cardinal.
Oh no!
And the Pope had died, and they ended up appointing her as Pope, and she went under the name Pope John Anglicus.
Did this chick Mulan herself into becoming the Pope?
But apparently, she ended up falling in love with a servant that worked in the Vatican. She conceived a child and gave birth during Mass. Everyone obviously freaked out, and the story goes that immediately she was stoned or killed or executed.
Yeah.
To this day, the Vatican's like, that never happened. It's been erased from all church history.
They've spoke about
But
this.
there was historians during this time. Even the church historian for the Vatican wrote about it. Well, it would make sense that they would try to completely erase that, because to them, that looks bad on the Catholic Church in that time, because they appoint the next pope because it's like the ascension of like Peter. It's like the next Peter, the apostle, you know? They made the mistake of choosing a woman. I just thought that was insane.
That is crazy. I love that story.
I love that story too. That's so cool. That is so badass. But why are they worried about erasing that from history and covering that up and not covering up other things? You know what I mean?
The Eucharistic miracle of Buenos Aires, August 18th, 1996, in this one church in Buenos Aires, Argentina. Someone found the consecrated host or communion, like the bread part, and the way to dispose of that, because it's been blessed, you know, took it and he placed it in a cup of water, basically, and put it back into the tabernacle. But then on August 26th, 30 days later, he opened it up, and what he saw was the consecrated host, the bread, looked like it had blood on it, and it had not dissolved at all. And he's like, what in the world? And so he brought in Jorge, who is Pope Francis. He showed him on September 6th. Pope Francis was basically like, take pictures of it, document it, because this is crazy, because it wasn't dissolving. If anything, it was actually looking like it was growing and like turning into flesh.
Flesh?
So they sent it to this guy, Dr. Frederick, in New York, and he examined the sample and concluded that it was human heart muscle tissue. He ran the blood type, and the blood type, it was a AB blood. What is a crazy coincidence is AB blood is also the same blood type that was found in the Shrouded Turin.
Shut up right now.
It's not been disproven ever, but the Vatican has also never made an official statement on it.
That's so scary. I literally was taking communion yesterday. That just runs through my mind of the Eucharist and all that stuff, and like it actually turning into flesh and like that stuff like that. Like, I love that. It's just something like there's something supernatural about it, and that takes it to a whole other level.
That is weird. That is weird. Ugh. So who knows if it was even... I mean, you can't be that dumb to not realize, hey, this is not a cracker or whatever the bread is, that they do communion with. You can't be stupid and be like, oh, this is what it is, but it's not that. So I don't know. That's weird. AB blood happens to be the same blood that was on the Shroud of Turin. So who knows? Maybe it's very supernatural. Or maybe it's the flesh of Jesus Christ. Who knows? Let me know what you think. I don't know. I don't think.
Do you guys want to hear about the moon? Please, let me tell you. China, they're on it's called the dark side of the moon, which basically means it's the side of the moon that we can't observe from Earth, except for India and China. But China, they've been collecting samples already and sending it to Earth, but they found this brand new material, chungastite. And it's this clear crystal, and it's colorless, but it contains this element called helium-3 that it's produced by the sun. So the sun produces it, and since the moon doesn't have an atmosphere, it just has been collecting on the moon. But it's this element, you can use it to create unlimited, clean, radiation-free energy.
Oh, so they're gonna be mining the moon now.
They're gonna be mining the moon. China's like, they're ahead of the game. We were talking about like mining the ocean floor. Probably shouldn't be mining the moon either.
No.
I mean, that could be the start of the next war.
Besides helium-3, the composite material, like the soil, the rocks and stuff, it's the same material that we have on Earth. So it's like made up of the same elements and stuff.
Except for this helium-3.
Yeah, because there's no atmosphere, so the sun can put helium-3 there. But it's basically like a part of the Earth. What if the hollow Earth is just God took out the center of the Earth and made it the moon?
That's a fun theory.
It's not a theory, it's a fact.
Here we go. Anything to make money. Let's mess up the moon and take all this stuff. It provides free radiation energy or whatever it was. Free. I bet you it won't be. And I bet you there's probably going to be a war. And I bet you, just like me, you're tired of this. YouTube. That is all I got for you today. As always, I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. And let me know what your favorite clip today was. Mine just happens to be the one with the female pope who gave birth during Mass and then got stoned. Crazy how they covered that up. That's fascinating. I want to actually kind of look into that, but I don't care that much to do so. As always, like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already. Leave your social security number in the comments. And after you leave your social security number, watch one of these videos I made for you.
This is why you should always lock your doors. A man by the name Tristan has been documenting a series of hauntings in his home where something seems to be living within his walls. He explains that ever since he opened a rattling door, strange things began to occur.
Je suis à la maison, je sais pas ce qui se passe. Même le chat il sert tout à l'heure.
Tristan continues hearing and seeing things moving around his house, even after professional help.
What? That's crazy. I'll tell you what, though. That'd be really convenient if you're lazy.
They were reciting the Bible when this happened. A haunting video was taken on January 2nd of 2022 in Chihuahua, Mexico, where a priest can be seen reciting the Bible during Sunday Mass, when suddenly he's interrupted by a lamenting voice echoing through the temple.
El Señor esté con ustedes y con tu espíritu. San Juan,
you can hear the echoing voice of someone screaming for help.
y con tu espíritu. Lectura.
As the priest continues the ceremony, the church explains they don't have any idea who or what did this.
That little kid in the red mask had the same reaction I did. I think we had the same face going on. He was like, bro, hurry up. Wrap this up. What the fuck is that? Wrap it up.
He was exploring a cemetery when something lures him to its hiding place. Frank from Franco TV went back to a cemetery in Lima, Peru, after he had previously encountered with a group of cloaked figures watching him from a distance. Scared but now wanting to communicate with whatever entities might be hiding within these tombs, he begins exploring some of the graves that have been filled with the remains of animal sacrifices. But shortly after this gruesome discovery,
Niño, háblame.
he begins to hear a kid crying, and as he follows these voices,
That sounds like somebody crying.
whatever was making these sounds shows itself to him.
What?
Frank sees this pale figure with long black hair that seems to be missing its face, watching him from inside the tomb.
What? Man, I know in the past, if you follow this channel, and if you don't, go ahead and subscribe so you can hear all my rants and lunatic takes. But Franco, from what I've heard, fakes this shit. But at the same time, if it's not faked, it looks so convincing. And I want to believe that it's real. And before I was on the fence, and I was like, oh, I've heard it's fake, so it might not be. But I'm starting to think, man, if it is, it's great. I'm very thoroughly entertained. But if it's not, this is some of the most compelling footage you will ever see. And that was terrifying. I don't understand how, if it was faked, that's a really small hole for someone to get into and just to chill until he walks by. Because forget any of that noise in a cemetery. I would never do that. But again, you know, I wouldn't be walking around in a cemetery at 3 o'clock in the morning. I want to believe this one's real. And I'm going to say it is real. Let me know what you think in the comments. Because, man, I'm 50-50 on Franco. And I think now I'm 51-49 in favor of it being legit.
If you hear someone knocking on your bedroom door, don't open it. Here's why. A man by the name Danny Donahue explains that he keeps getting visited by this strange creature knocking on his bedroom door late at night.
I keep hearing noises in the hall outside the room. I haven't heard anything for about 5 minutes now.
This is why safety is always first. In 1974, a gruesome accident took place in California's Disneyland, America's Sings attraction, where 18-year-old hostess Deborah Gale was greeting guests next to the animatronics. But as the show ends, and only seconds after the lights turn off, this will be the last time Deborah was seen alive.
The South sang their songs so dear, thought they were most elegant for everyone to hear. Yankee Doodle singing up the Yankee Doodle bang with fine music and the working with the soft
When the lights turned off, the stage began rotating, crushing Deborah through a small channel between two walls. The audience notified the staff, but it was too late. As they reset the machine, her deceased body was laying there. The family sued Disneyland, which resulted in a small settlement. A week and a half later, the show reopened its doors to the public, forever holding a dark memory of the past.
Damn, that is so sad. I heard about this story before, and it's just crazy. It just shows you that employees are just cogs in the machine. You know, a week later, they open it back up. Oh, a small settlement for her family. Oh, sorry. Like, no amount of money is going to bring her back, and no amount of money is going to be enough for the family for the hole that she left. It's just crazy, man. You know, man.
He was working the night shift when he sees this. A disturbing video was taken in an old health center in Canada where two employees are working the night shift when they begin to hear noises coming from the second floor due to rumors of the second floor being haunted by the odd activity that occurs there. One of the guys decides to check out the noises as it's there.
Nela kagawin kanya inuwan kaway haino ka mga tabaneho ka no ako matako.
Initially, the video seemed as though no one was there, but after watching over the video, they would make a chilling discovery. What looks like a dark figure can be seen standing inside of the room where the noises have been coming from, but no one's there.
I'm sorry. I'm still thinking about that first clip that I watched. That scared me twice. I don't think I've ever been so scared in my life.
He was visited by a weeping woman. A Reddit user shared a haunting video recorded by his home surveillance cameras. He explains that ever since him and his family moved to this house that's near a small river, they began to hear the haunting cries of a woman outside their house. But after checking their security cameras from that night, they would make a horrifying discovery. What looks like a woman in a white dress can be seen walking by. The man explains that the direction she was heading to is where the small river is located. So could this really be a wandering spirit of a weeping woman, or is it simply a creepy coincidence?
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, it gave me chills. And you know what that means, boys and girls? If it gives me chills, I want it to rhyme. And I can't think of something on the spot. Something about thrills. If it gives me chills, it gives me thrills. If it gives me chills, it's real. And that gave me chills. So I don't know. You let me know. Do you think this one's legit or bullshit?
Imagine going to an open house tour and finding a potential murder spot. Reddit user Specific Crazy explains that when he was at an open house in the Sonoma County area, California, they come across this opening like a trap door. Letting their curiosity get the best of them, they decide to open it and find this.
Come hold this right here, would you? Yeah. It's heavy, so this. Wow, that is.
No, I know, I noticed that too.
I don't know what this is, but there's a big bag in there with water. What the fuck is this?
A large black bag can be seen submerged in this brownish water. The man mentions the lady in charge of the open house told him to leave.
Oh, okay. Well, why'd you let me in the first place? Question for you, and let me know the answer in the comments. How much money would it take for you to drink a cup of that juice?
They were out hiking when they heard this. At around 6:30 a.m., a woman by the name Joy was walking through a trail in Colorado when suddenly they begin to hear the horrifying howls of an unknown creature coming from the woods.
Are they getting closer, Joy? No?
She then explains that a biker who stopped by to ask what was going on didn't really mind going through those sounds, but as he does, they get worse.
A biker just went that way, and the sound got worse.
After about 45 minutes, 4 more hikers arrive and they all decide to check out the noises together, only to find it was just a kennel full of sled dogs, oddly sitting alone in the woods.
That's what I figured it was. I figured it was a coyote or a dog or something. But 6:30 in the morning, last time I checked, it's too early for that shit.
This is why you should stay away from sacred grounds. On January of 2019, during a marathon in the Hawaiian island of Oahu, a woman by the name Kay Borlace witnessed what she describes as the mythological entity known as the Night Marsher. Night Marchers are known as the ghosts of ancient Hawaiian warriors who are said to come forth from their burial site, then march towards sacred lands. Sometime during Kay's run through the dense forest,
Oh, get
a
out
figure
of
of a
here.
man is seen watching her. She mentions that no one should be there since the track is off limits and in the middle of the forest. So, did Kay truly encounter the marching spirit of a night marcher, or is it something else?
No one should be there and it's off limits. Why is she there? But forget Kay. What the hell is that thing that we saw? Because at first I was like, oh, it could just be a person. But when they cleared the picture up, I don't know if it's doctored or not, but that guy looked like he was wearing some raggedy ass clothes, sunken eyes. That's a little spooky. I think this could be legit. I don't know. You tell me.
He was biking down a trail when he sees this. A haunting video was uploaded by unknown sources where someone can be seen biking down the woods late at night, when suddenly from the pitch dark night, something horrifying is captured. What looks like a tall, pale figure can be seen standing in the middle of the woods. The figure resembles that of the fictional entity known as Slender Man, a being who lurks within the woods, stalking unsuspecting victims and abducting them. A case of pareidolia or not, seeing someone standing in the woods like this is nothing short from a nightmare.
Yeah, I don't know. And I guess what I was saying before, if it gives me chills, it's real, is BS. Because that gave me chills, but that's probably just pareidolia. But what gave me chills is when he mentioned Slender Man. And Slender Man is not real, boys and girls. I'm sorry to spoil that for you. So I don't know. I was more distracted by that thing that was flying around the top of the screen. But you guys let me know. Do you think that thing that he saw out there was Slender Man? Or was that just a trick of the imagination?
Why nobody wants to work the night shift. A woman by the name Valerie was working night shift at the heavily haunted hospital, Dr. Sotero de Rio in Chile, due to the many inexplicable events occurring in that hospital, such as employees reporting disembodied voices throughout the empty halls, and even shadow figures manifesting via CCTV cameras. It's believed something evil resides within. Now it's 11 p.m. and Valerie's alone at the front desk when suddenly something visits her. Valerie sees a wheelchair moving on its own, as if the spirit of a previous patient is stuck in limbo, forever wandering the hospital halls.
Damn, that must suck. You know, you turn into a ghost and you're still in a wheelchair.
If you hear this, a skinwalker might be trying to lure you in. Here's why. A woman by the name Morgan Lambert has lived the past 25 years of her life in the Appalachian Mountains, where over the course of these years, Morgan and her husband have been sharing their stories of what not to do in case you hear your own voice calling out to you. But one day, as they're inspecting their property for any damages from a recent storm, they captured this.
Oh, God. I'm a spell.
What did you say?
I said, oh, God. Okay. Sure.
What did you say just now?
I just said, oh, God, because I... No, I really did. What are you talking about? What? What are you talking about?
We gotta go.
I think we'll... Hey, don't run. It's okay. We're good. We're good. I don't hear
Something about this is just giving me fake. You let me know. I don't think this one's legit. Her acting, if that's how she really acts without putting on a performance, she's just interesting. But that just seems hokey to me, and I think it was a scripted thing to try to go viral.
We're exploring a sacred land when they see this. A Turkish paranormal team went to explore an allegedly cursed land that the locals have reported seeing a demonic creature roaming the land. As Aziza, Matt, and the team arrive at the location, they attempt to invoke this entity, and that's when they see this.
Ahmet sakın şu an her yerde çıkabilir, her an çıkabilir. Bu... Allah Ömer sanda. Bir dakika. Nerede? Yukarı. Tamam gördüm. Gördüm bir dakika. Gördüm. Boynuzlara bak. Tamam işte.
Oh shit.
Ahmet bu boynuzlu şey yapar bu Ahmet. Boynuzlu şey yapar bak. Burayı koruyan boynuzlu şey yapar bu çok güzel. Çok güzel. Sakın panik yapma bak.
A horned being that resembles Goatman can be seen watching them on top of the mountain.
Ooh, that one got me. Oh, I don't know if you can see my chills, but number 15. Those two things in the beginning, I was like, those are lights, obviously, so this can't be real. But then they panned up to the top of the hill, and you see the horns clear as day. I think this is legit, especially being in the Middle East. You know how I feel about that. Let me know what you think.
If you hear someone but you're all alone, this could be why. A man was home alone, relaxing in his room one afternoon, when he began to hear footsteps just outside his room. Feeling like someone could burst into his room at any moment, he decides to confront this individual.
You see that on the door?
I've checked all the rooms. There's nobody in.
I'm going to pause this for a second. Look at that door and tell me you don't see a face. You see that little white circle? Like in the middle left area, and you see the two like brown circles in between, and it looks like it's a grin. Tell me you don't see that.
It's been doing it for about 10 minutes. There it is again. Okay.
There's a fucking face on that door.
Faint footsteps can be heard, and out of nowhere, something rushes towards the man as the window closes shut. But again, no one's there.
I'm not even concerned about that thing running up the stairs. Let's go back to this real quick.
If you hear...
Let's see. When he opens that door, he gets close. Look at that. That looks like Jesus. Right there. Man, I wish I okay. So you see the circle in the middle. You see those two, it looks like eyeballs. You can see the nose, and it looks like a face. That looks like Jesus. You let me know. Do you think there's a face on that door? Because this is creeping the hell out of me.
We're open at night and saw this. A horrifying video was uploaded by unknown sources where a girl can be seen recording herself sing. But only moments after her recording, this happens.
Oh shit, what? Oh, it reached for her!
Like something straight out of a nightmare, a dark figure with glowing animal-like eyes can be seen peeking out as it reaches towards her. Could this actually be a shadow person, which is believed to be this evil entity that for unknown reasons attaches itself to an unsuspecting victim? Real or fake regardless, the thought of having this thing watching you at night is terrifying.
Hey, you know what? This is probably fake, and that's okay, because it's entertaining as hell. But if this is real, that is nuts to see. I don't think I've ever really seen an apparition reach for somebody like that. You know, you see a hand pop up behind someone's shoulders, or you don't see the thing and it scratches their back. I think from what I can recall, this might be the first time I've seen like an actual being like reach. Let me know if you think it's legit. And with that, I am done. You let me know what your favorite clip was today, and I'm going to be completely honest. This is my favorite video that I have made so far. This is why I do it. That first clip in this video might be my all-time favorite ghost clip because I've never been so scared in my life watching something like that. So let me know what your favorite clip was. Mine was that first one. As always, I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. If you haven't already, subscribe. You're here for a good time. Comment, share this, send it to somebody. And after you do that, drop your social security number. I would truly, truly appreciate it. And then check out one of these videos I made just for you.
A face can be seen just standing in the dark watching him as the man quickly leaves.
I'm cramping.
She asked her daughter who was she talking to, but what happens next left her speechless. A mother named Agustina was outside with her daughter Calle when suddenly she sees her talking to someone she can't see.
¿A quién le estás dando? ¿Eh? ¿Qué hay ahí? ¿Quién está? No sé quién está, amor. No estoy viendo a nadie, hija.
Her daughter tries to tell her she's seeing someone in front of them.
Chao, decile. ¿Se fue? Ok. Sí. Ay, Dios mío. Me voy a descomponer. ¿Qué pasó, amor?
Now visibly flustered since her mother doesn't see it, whatever that thing is does something that scares her away. Could it be true that kids can actually see things that we can't? Or is it simply her imagination?
I think this is legit. I mean, these kids, you can't fake that. She's like a year and a half, right? Like, this kid is not an actress.
She got a Snapchat from her friend's night out when she noticed someone followed them. Reddit user Princess Lena uploaded a disturbing video she received on Snapchat from one of her friends. In the video, as they're coming back home, they decide to record themselves to send it to their friend. But little did they know something straight out of a nightmare would be captured as well. As the camera pans between them, what looks like a burnt face can be seen standing behind them. Could this be the manifestation of someone from the past who lost her life by a house fire in that home? Let me know what you think.
That guy he's going out on a limb saying that's a burnt face. I can't see any features on that. Let me know what you think. Do you think this was a burnt face, if this was a real person or a ghost?
Waking up to knocking on his front door, then one night he sees this. A man by the name Diego explains that ever since he moved into a new home, he's been waking up in the middle of the night to a strange visitor knocking on his front door. One night, as he's woken up again, he decides to document the event and captures this.
Hay un niño golpeando la puerta. Dios mío.
The clear picture of a young boy can be seen banging on the front door, but when he opens it, no one's there. Could this house have belonged to the restless spirit of a young boy who lost his life while playing outside, trying to come back home? Let me know what you think.
Man, I wish he would have. You can kind of see the kid's face, you know? Instead of opening the door, I wish he would have just held the camera in front of the kid's face so we can get a better look at him and then open the door. Could be fake. I don't know. I mean, if it's fake, it's great editing. Let me know what you think. I think this is legit. I don't know. Something's telling me it's legit. So.
This is what happens when you pass away but can't pay your medical bills. An ominous video was submitted onto a radio station in the Philippines where a man can be seen in an empty room waiting on a hospital bed when he begins to hear voices behind him, but as he looks around, he sees this. A pair of legs can be seen behind the man, but as he looks again, no one's there.
You know what? For some reason, I was like, why doesn't the guy leave the camera down there and look up himself to see if there's something back there? You know, but then we won't know. So I don't know. In the Philippines, that could be a place that has a lot of energy. I've heard a lot of stories from the Philippines. You know, Asian countries have a lot of paranormal things going on over there. So it could be legit. You let me know what you think on this one.
If you see this while you're exploring, don't go inside. YouTube channel Magnus Rismir uploaded many videos exploring nature in Norway. But one day he uploaded a haunting discovery his friend made inside of this sketchy small house in the middle of the woods. A face can be seen just standing in the dark watching him as the man quickly leaves.
I'm cramping.
Her daughter kept telling her not to go to the other room, but as she does, this happens. A mother recorded a horrifying video where her daughter Blakey started seeing someone watching them from her room.
And I don't know what to do. Just a couple minutes ago, I got up and I closed my door because she kept pointing to my room saying, Mommy, Mommy, someone's over there.
Mommy's gonna go open the door, okay?
She was terrified. She was terrified. Dude, she's still terrified.
I'll be right back.
It's okay. And now she's hiding her face. Dude, what the...
Okay.
Freaked out, she opens the door, but no one's there. Could it be that her daughter's warning her of an evil entity, such as a shadow figure that attached itself to her? Let me know what you think.
You know, it's going back to the other one we watched of that little baby. I think these are real, man, because kids, they're not good actresses and actors, to be quite honest. I think it's legit. Let me know what you think.
Why you don't take creepy dolls from anyone. A paranormal investigator by the name Antonio Zamudio was interviewed on a podcast where he explains that he was called in to work on a case where a boy named Augusto bought a doll at a garage sale, but immediately as he brought it home, his mother began hearing voices from his room and catching him waking up at 3 a.m. to talk to the doll. As Antonio and the team arrive at their home and set up their equipment around the doll, the boy Augusto heads to his room to go to bed, and that's when they captured this.
What? Yo.
The doll can be seen running towards Augusto's room. Ever since the incident, Antonio keeps the doll sealed in a box as he believes something sinister lives inside.
That shouldn't have scared me the way it did. That should not have scared me the way it did.
Her daughter was scared of a screaming lady in her room, but when she looks at the cameras, she sees this. A mother in Texas was home alone with her daughter one day when she noticed she was acting unusually strange. As she asked her what's going on, she tells her there's people in her room that are scaring her. Immediately after hearing this, she runs and checks her room. Only to find no one. Worried, but thinking this might be her daughter's imagination, she leaves the beat. On the following days, her daughter runs out of her room in fear, saying, "Mommy, mommy, a woman just screamed at me." What the cameras captured is horrifying. A woman can be heard screaming at her as she runs out of there.
What? That gave me chills. Wow. I was like, I don't know, something about this. I was like, I don't like that kid for whatever reason. And then at the end, I wound up feeling bad for her because that's really scary.
They fell asleep with the window open, and this happened. A family in Mexico that lives on a hillside began experiencing odd occurrences outside their home. The man explains that about 6 months ago, in the middle of the night, just outside his bedroom window, he began hearing what sounded like a weeping person. Since the window was located on the hillside, unless they're able to somehow climb onto walls, it should be virtually impossible for someone to simply just stand there and make those sounds. Now it's 30 minutes past midnight, and the family left their window open before falling asleep. Then, just beside their sleeping son, they hear this.
Están escuchando unos lamentos, como los de la Llorona. Me paré porque mi bebé se quedó dormido en el sillón. ¿Dónde está mi bebé? Y la ventana está abierta, pero como vivimos hacia una barranca.
At the window in the dark of night, something weeping seems to be hiding in the dark, watching the family. He was grabbing a late night snack, but when he turned off the lights, this happened. A haunting video was uploaded by a man named Isaac Tapia, where he explains that one night while he was in his room, he went downstairs to grab a snack, but as he turns off the kitchen lights and makes his way back to his room, this happened. One of his dogs named Eva can be heard saying "Hola" as Isaac freaks out and runs out of there.
Come on, man, get out of here with that nonsense. The dog was yawning. Like, we've all heard a dog make that noise before.
He was working the night shift when this happened. During the late hours of the night, a security guard was working the night shift at an undisclosed facility when he notices a man walks into the establishment. As the man just stands there by the door, he thinks this just might be a new hire he wasn't informed of, so he begins conversing with this man in regards to training procedures. But as the guard invites this person over, this happens. As the guard offers him a chair, the visible shadow of a person can be seen walking towards it. The guard continues to interact with this being as if he sees a normal person. After the remainder of the night passed, the guard called his boss asking her why he wasn't told there was a new guy. Confused since there shouldn't be a new guy, she watches over the surveillance cameras and makes the horrifying realization whatever the guard saw that night wasn't human.
You see that shadow? And then the shadow goes over here and he pulling the chair out for him. He swore to God he sat there and had a whole conversation with this person. He moved over talking to him and everything. Y'all better protect yourselves. Whatever that was took advantage of him.
She's definitely looking a little bit too much into that, but that is kind of convincing because I've had videos on here before where security guards and people are talking to something that we can't see, and there's no shadows or anything like that. So what makes this one different is the shadow, and that leads me to believe it's a little bit more plausible that this actually happened versus the other ones, even though the other ones are pretty convincing. This one, I think is legit. You let me know what you think in the comments.
He was watching cartoons with his daughters when this happened. User Ekukui uploaded a haunting video where a father's watching cartoons alongside his two daughters. When he notices they both fell asleep, he decides to record the heartfelt moment. But little did he know, something horrifying would be captured as well.
Yeah. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh my god, oh my god, look, legit goosebumps. Oh my god. What the f is that?
A shadow figure can be seen approaching his sleeping daughter as whatever this thing is growls at them. The man quickly gets up to protect his daughters, but as he does, no one's there.
You can't fake that. His reaction was too real for it to be fake.
This is why you should stay away from strange toys. A man named Edgar explains that a neighbor recently gave them this odd-looking toy mirror that's able to speak and answer questions. Initially, everything seemed fine, until one day, the mirror began asking his younger sister personal questions, like what's the secret she hasn't told anyone, and other questionable responses.
Hola, bienvenido al Castillo de los Sueños del Espejo Mágico. ¿Cuál es tu nombre? Yo soy Jessie, la princesa más bella del Castillo de los Sueños del Espejo Mágico. ¡Qué tierna eres! Nosotras seremos mejores amigas. ¿Tu personaje favorito? Si papá pregunta, mi favorito es mi papi. Si mamá pregunta, yo responderé que la que más me gusta es mi mami. Y si tú me preguntas, te diré que el que más me gusta eres tú. Soy una niña muy inteligente. Bye bye. Adiós.
Creeped out, the family stripped the batteries off of the mirror, but kept hearing noises from it, so they kept it locked in a barn behind their house. Now, after many comments begging Edgar to showcase the mirror, he captures this.
Para los que me estuvieron pidiendo que buscara el espejo y le pusiera baterías, aquí está. Solo pude encontrar estas piezas y pues sí, le puse unas baterías que tenía aquí en la casa. Como ven, son nuevas. La neta no creo que prenda, pero bueno, a ver, vamos a calarle. Puta, así tengo miedo.
Hola, bienvenido al Castillo de los Sueños del Espejo Mágico.
Hola.
Hola, encantado de conocerte.
Gracias, a mí igual. Me da gusto.
Eres muy divertido. ¿Tienes una fiesta?
No tengo fiesta. ¿Tú tienes?
No sé. Cuando me levanté, te vi a ti.
¡Ay, vas y chingas a tu madre!
That's weird. Like, first of all, I was expecting to see like a little kid in the mirror, you know, but that's weird. That's so, I don't know, like it's having a full-blown conversation with this thing. Like Chat GPT, Mirror Edition. Let me know what you think. Do you think this thing is haunted? This video is cursed?
Video recently went viral, posted by user Magical Poltergeist, where a woman can be seen in a trance-like state, walking towards a rocking chair, moving on its own. As the woman sits down, she begins to stare at a cross by the TV, then does this.
Oh, snap. Get out of here, no way.
As she points an upside-down cross, the cross on the wall that was blessed by a priest then given to them, ignites a blaze. The woman explains she has no recollection of ever doing this. Given her strange behavior towards the chair, could it be that whatever was moving the chair possessed this woman? Let me know what you think.
I don't know. This seems very horror movie-ish. I don't know if it's real or not. You let me know what you think. I'm gonna say no.
This is why you shouldn't answer to random voices calling your name. User Melody Rose captured a horrifying moment while recording herself talk about a perfume. She's home alone when this happens.
Okay, first of all, why didn't anyone tell me that if you have yeah?
Melody responds to a voice calling her name. Then as she remembers she's all alone, she thinks it might be her cat and continues recording.
My bad. So I forgot. I didn't think about it. I'm home alone, and I thought someone called me, and I'm home alone. Melody.
What?
Maybe it was my cat, and she sounds like a human sometimes.
In the video, the sounds of someone breathing can be heard as another voice laughs and continues to speak to her. She explains she hopes it's her cat, since she doesn't have Alexa or any idea as to what could have made those sounds.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep hoping it's your cat, because that is not your cat. That is scary as hell. I have an experience like that myself. It's weird. It's weird when it happens because you don't realize it happens until after the fact. But let me know if you guys want to hear my story. And if you guys have any stories similar to that dealing with a mimic, let me know in the comments.
This is why you shouldn't mess with Ouija boards. A man by the name Nick explains that after attempting to contact whatever might have been causing all this strange activity in his new home, he fears something attached itself to him.
Should never fucked with that Ouija board.
Something began opening doors in his new home. And aggressively knocking over objects.
Came home from work, and this was on the floor in the living room. When I picked it up, it automatically wanted to open to this page. Like as if somebody looked at this page a lot or something. And I noticed these 3 burn lines in it. But
oh, get out of here. There's no way. Nah, get out of here. No.
But it wasn't until one day as Nick notices a mysterious video in his gallery, taken without any of his recollection, that things would take a darker turn. In the video, Nick can be seen standing in the dark as he's being filmed.
I don't have answers or explanations for what I'm seeing with my own eyes. It's me. But I don't remember any of that.
I'm done. No. Yeah, YouTube, I am done for today. That last one, man, really just gave me the heebie-jeebies. Let me know what your favorite clip tonight was. Mine was obviously the one where I screamed like Homer Simpson, scared the hell out of me. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. As always, if you haven't already, subscribe. You're watching the best reactions to the best videos. What are you waiting for? I appreciate you. After you subscribe, drop your social security number in the comments. And after you drop your social security number in the comments, I want you to watch one of these videos I made for you. Oh, what a dick. What a dick.
I can see you. Come to me.
Hey, yo.
Are you a little boy? It's okay. Come here. It's okay. I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it looks like it's going like back and forth. You see a movie? See a movie? It's okay.
No, come back, come back.
Where?
No, you come back. Go straight, look straight towards me. No, turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
Oh, yo, what? What the hell is she looking at? What the hell was she looking at then? That wasn't the shadow, that wasn't the kid. What the hell?
Mucha.
Family wanted to spend time together inside a river located deep in the woods. This forest is also known for La Llorona sightings heard by locals around the area, especially during the night. But no one has caught this with a camera until this family decided to go thinking nothing would happen during the day.
¿Qué cosa? Para la cara, mucha. 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 Mucha, ya vine. Ay. Mucha, miren. A la bestia. Mucha. Ay. Quitan el mano, miren, ve. La hielera, mucha. Mucha. Agarren la nena.
So it gave me chills. First of all, I think you guys saw that, but towards the end of the video, I'm like, oh, this has to be fake. There's no way that this is real. And I think people were laughing or something. But then that lady at the end, either she's a phenomenal actress or this video is real. So now I'm kind of like, I don't know which one it is. You let me know what you think. I'm on the fence. If I had to choose right now, put myself on the spot, I'm going to say it's real. My gut's saying it's real, but what do I know? Oh, shit.
Christian Montenegro from Colombia is in love with a rag doll. He has a family with her which includes 3 children. Like other conventional marriages, the man is often spotted with his wife and children at public events and other celebrations. Speaking of his other relationships, the man stated that his relationship ended horribly as his ex-girlfriend left him for another person. The man further revealed that his last breakup left him lonely. Montenegro's unconventional love story and family life have sparked discussions offline and online. While some people are completely accepting of his life and decisions, many have criticisms.
Damn. I mean, we can all sit here, point and laugh and be like, oh, he's so weird, but that's sad. And you know what? I think people go through so much stuff that we don't know about. And who knows what he's carrying with him, man. That's sad. I was going to make jokes, but then seeing that his ex-girlfriend left him for another man and it just left him empty and he finds fulfillment with these dolls or whatever they are. Oh, man.
Sueñan del que Jerónimo, familia que era de enfermedad del sur, de Punta del Sur. Ahí ese pollo ahí, que manda tú vas de parte de la rodilla. Ah, ya vi. Dile que vas de parte, manda a Yele, manda a Yele. Para que Jerónimo quede de parte de Lalo, que si tiene.
My heart is still pounding. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. And one, she's desecrating a grave. Two, she's feeding the bones and the ashes to this other girl. But when I saw that, and you let me know if you thought the same thing, that immediately reminded me of Eric Cartman when he fed Scott Tenorman's parents to him. Let me know if you thought the same thing.
We're straight up, oh my god. Oh, this is really dangerous. Oh my god.
If zombies come out of nowhere and bite me, oh my god, right? Oh my god, Ash is getting my eyes. Yeah, it's bad. Ow.
Crazy. I remember when that happened. I think that was up in the northwest of the United States, like in Portland, Oregon, that area. And I always thought that would be pretty cool to experience, but that's not normal and that's not healthy. But to experience it once might be pretty cool. I'm just saying. I wouldn't say that's a glitch in the Matrix as opposed to like just animals acting like animals when there's a weather phenomenon going on. It's raining. I've seen other animals do that and they were all facing the same direction. I know giraffes do that. And I think elephants do that also. But I don't think that's a glitch in the Matrix. You let me know what you think, but I'm going to say no. Plus, one was moving. Two were moving. You guys are talking about AI this and AI that. I'm telling you, if you haven't seen Terminator 2, that's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen.
Ministérios da máquina pública. E ao mesmo tempo, nós não vamos parar por aí. Já estão encomendados. Dentro de pastilha. Já estão encomendados estudos para eliminar. Chega, é muito. Já estão. E ao mesmo tempo, nós não vamos parar por aí. Já estão encomendados.
What the fuck is that? That last little part made me really uncomfortable, but that guy who was giving that speech sounded demonic as all hell once his throat got all clogged up. But that was hilarious when that woman jumped up. She was like, look at this shit. I am out of here. Let me know, you think this guy is a reptilian or was he just clearing his throat? And by the way, when you cough, don't cough into your hand. Cough into your elbow. Please. I mean, that's probably a doll, but still spooky if you're not expecting it.
Verga, otra bola en el cielo, otra bola en el cielo. Ahí está. Y estamos en Guadalajara. Son más o menos las 5 de la tarde. Aquí en Zapopan. Se fue. De verdad ya no pude. Se me fue del ángulo.
Yeah, I mean, that did look like a UFO. Or what do they call them now? UAPs? Let me know what you call them. UFO or UFO or UAP? It's always going to be UFO to me. I'm a poet and don't even know it.
Amigo, no me puedo mover. No me puedo mover. A ver. Su puta madre. Amigos, me está hablando, me está hablando. Amigos, me está hablando,
Amigo, me está diciendo algo, no le entiendo. No, no le entiendo. No le entiendo, amigos. No, no le entiendo. Amigos. Puta madre. Puta madre. Amigos. Amigos. ¡Su puta madre! ¡Puta madre! Amigos, ¿dónde está? ¡Ay! ¡Ah, la bestia! ¡Puta madre! No me... Amigo, me estaba hablando. Yo lo estaba escuchando en mi mente, amigos. Yo lo estaba escuchando en mi mente. ¡Ah, la bestia! ¡No mames! ¡Puta madre! Amigos, ¿alguien más lo escuchó? Amigos, ¿alguien más lo escuchó? Por favor, díganme porque no mames, no. Yo lo estaba escuchando, ¿qué me decía, amigos?
What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I don't know if you guys heard it, but I was trying to listen clearly, and it sounded like when he was cursing at this thing, it was talking back to him in some sort of distorted alien robot voice. But that gave me chills, man. Damn. You think this was real?
Oh, did you see it? Oh my God.
Yeah, that was weird. What the hell was that flash? And to be honest, that either looks like she got pegged by a baseball, and it looks like some Planet of the Apes face. But either way, what the hell was that flash? Let me know what you think that was in the comments. Oh, what a dick. What a dick. Come on, if you're gonna fake something, at least don't make it look like Roger the alien from American Dad. Thanks. Thanks. Oh. Oh.
Isso! Olha, pessoal! Parece um cavalinho! Parece um cavalinho bem pequenininho! Aqui dentro da minha granja! Onde estão meus frangos, minhas galinhas? Eles estão correndo! Parece um cavalinho mesmo! Passando na cerca ali, pessoal! Ó, olha que bonitinho! Tá passando debaixo da cerca aqui, ó! Vem! Como é que chama cavalo? Vem! Ixi, correu pro meio da mata, vocês viram? Parece um cavalinho, pessoal! Ou sei lá o que, bem pequenininho. Eu vou lá, atrás dele, corro no meio da mata aqui, ó. Pra ver se a gente consegue gravar ele de pertinho, pessoal. Que coisinha mais bonitinha. Ele tava dentro do meu galinheiro ali, dentro da minha granja. Saiu correndo, pessoal. Vamos lá atrás dele, pessoal. Ele tá aqui, no meio da mata aqui, ó. Ó, ele correu pra lá, ó. Que coisa esquisita, pessoal. Vocês viram, pessoal? Que tamanhozinho, que bonitinho. É um cavalinho bem pequenininho. Eu falo pra vocês, pessoal, aqui tem de tudo, até cavalo aí.
What do you think that is? I mean, obviously we all think chupacabra immediately, right? But let's say it's not. For some reason, a thylacine came to mind, if you guys know what that is, like a Tasmanian devil kind of thing. And then I'm trying to dissect what language he's speaking, and I thought it was Spanish, and then I thought it was French. If you know what language he was speaking, let me know in the comments, and also let me know what you think that thing is. Oh, hell no. What? Oh, White House?
Pay close attention to her eyes the whole time. Look how big they are. And one goes without the other. There's that. It's almost like she's like an android or something. That's why I kept saying, watch it, watch it.
I've seen clips where
I don't know where the hell he got Android from. What she looks like is a reptilian. That is wild. And that's some sort of White House press video, or like, you know, they're getting ready to set up for the president or something, or some speaker. I don't know. So I don't know. I mean, hey, you know what? If it's the government, it could be fake. What do you think? Do you think that's legit?
Please, mama. Share for us. Oh, no, please. No, I mean, no. This tradition, you must respect. Calm down. Hello? Mama, no. Hello? 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 No, thank you. Give it, please. No, I have no, mama, no, stop.
I'm surprised that lady did not get rocked.
Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ, who said that? Huh? Oh. Oh, God. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm out. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. As always, I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know in the comments what your favorite clip today was. If I had to choose and put myself on the spot, which I do every video, I'm going to say my favorite clip today was the one that reminded me of Eric Cartman and Scott Turnerman from South Park. And it's horrible. The one where the girl dug up the bones and fed the other girl, and the other girl got sick and all that. It's wild. But it reminds me of South Park. Let me know what your favorite clip was. As always, like, comment, subscribe if you haven't already. I don't want you to regret missing any videos in the future, all right? And after you do that, just drop your social security number. I appreciate it. And watch one of these videos I made for you. Oh! Oh, my nipples! Damn! Oh! Oh, my nipples! Oh man, the hair on my legs.
Rosanna lives in France in an apartment that she claims is intensely haunted by some mysterious dark entity. One night while she is home alone, she starts to hear strange sounds coming from her children's playroom. What she catches on camera is truly chilling.
That was crazy. That gave me, oh, I don't know if you guys saw, I don't even know if this is on camera or not, but one, it gave me chills. Two, that ghost or whatever that was standing behind her must have been a professional soccer player or football player in its life, because that son of a gun kicked that ball like he was Ronaldo or Messi or London Donabal or David Beckham or Mbappe or Ronaldinho.
There's like little mosquitoes. What kind of going on? What? What did you say? What did you say, Mommy? I can't hear you.
You gotta keep that open so you get all musty.
Can't tell me if I'm good.
Heather whispers she scares me to her husband and children, but they have no idea what she's talking about. Neither her husband or sons can see the bizarre figure dressed in white that is walking down the sidewalk only about 20 feet away. Heather says that the woman looked like, quote, a lady dressed like a nurse from the 1950s with an eerie grin on her face.
I don't know. I just think that was a neighbor walking by. I don't think that one was paranormal at all. Let me know what you think.
I just called the police. Get out front of my door.
Yo, what?
This is the last time I'm gonna tell you. Get out front of my door right now. The police on the way. Go.
Just days after this happened, Jasmine records a video and points out something that makes this whole encounter even creepier.
In the 3 years that I've lived here, I have never seen this door come open. Ever. Like, but in the video, you saw the door just came open. Who opened the door? Like, look at it. Like, pitch black. Like, make it make sense. Like, how?
This whole occurrence is pretty strange. It's what happens next that's by far the most unsettling. This is where things start to get pretty weird, because after reaching out to property management and getting someone to open up this door, this happens.
Okay, yeah, so property management sent somebody up to come take a look, so I'm gonna let him do what he do, and I'm gonna stay back here. You say the light works? Yeah, he said the light works. Oh, Lord. What is that? Y'all. What the hell is going on? Y'all see all these little kids? Who the hell put kids' shoes up in there? Those frozen Elsa boots, whatever you want to call it. Those boots are my daughter's.
What? I was gonna sit here and cut a joke when the video was done, but that is crazy. Those are her daughters? How the hell did they get in there?
He was working the night shift when something visits him. An overnight security guard by the name Alvaro explains that around 2:30 a.m., he noticed someone standing by the front entrance doors, watching him.
Hola, me filmo para dar constancia de esto porque está pasando algo muy loco, muy loco. Yo hace años que trabajo de noche, nunca vi algo como esto. Estoy todos los días sentado ahí, 12 horas. Esto es muy loco. Miren, no se ve nada. No se ve nada. Lo que yo veo ahora, la puta madre, es algo muy fuerte, nunca pasó. Estoy asustado, pero posta. ¿La ven?
What?
Llegan a ver, hay una mujer en la puerta del edificio. Una mujer al lado del portero eléctrico.
What looks like the figure of a woman can be seen standing by the door, but as he gets closer, nothing's there.
No hay nada, ahí, no hay nada. No hay nada. Pero cuando yo veo las cámaras, me aparece la mujer por las cámaras. ¿La ven? Una locura. La primera vez en la vida que me aparece esa mujer. Y no son efectos de luces, uno puede decir, bueno, es el contraste de la luz con el vidrio y la chota, pero no sé qué pasa, que esto nunca apareció, nunca. La primera vez que me aparece, estoy acostumbrado a trabajar de noche, trabajo hace años de noche, pero nunca me apareció algo así.
Alvaro mentions that after many years of working the night shift, he's never seen anything like this. Now, this could be a case of pareidolia by some outside lights reflecting onto the glass walls. Regardless, after the many years of looking through those cameras, Alvaro's convinced some sort of entity paid him a visit.
That's probably just like burned footage on the CCTV, because that does happen sometimes. And if that is a ghost, that's scary. But the only thing that's scarier than that ghost in that video is working somewhere 12 hours a day, every day.
He went to visit a witch's gravesite when he sees this. Frank from Franco TV was contacted by a night guard that works at the Cementerio Presbiterio Maestro in Lima, Peru, after seeing a figure walking through the cemetery after hours. As Frank explores the cemetery, he begins to hear someone crying, then sees this.
I'm gonna switch over to night vision. Switched over to my other camera.
A weeping woman in a dark cloak can be seen kneeling down.
He's just crying in like a little ball area, and it sounds like a woman. But that's literally right in Georgina's tomb. What the hell?
But as Frank gets closer, this happens.
Alright, I'm gonna say something.
¿Está bien? Oh! What?
Holy sh**.
As Frank asks if everything's okay, this cloaked woman crawls up the wall. Stunned by what just happened, he finds the grave where this person was is of a famous witch's grave by the name Gregoria Camacho, who is often visited by many of her loyal followers. So, could this really be video evidence of an individual utilizing witchcraft, or is it something else?
Oh my god, I did not think that was gonna happen. I thought she was gonna scream or something like that. That is wild. Oh my goodness, my nipples can cut glass. I got chills. The hair on my legs are standing up. Do you think that is real?
This is why dolls aren't to be trusted. A store owner in Mexico explains that ever since he purchased this regular-looking piñata doll, he began experiencing strange activity around his store. So he decides to further install more security cameras. And as he does, he captures this.
Ooh. Ooh.
A pale face can be seen hiding between the dolls, staring at the camera. This horrifying footage is claimed to be of a real haunting that's actively taking place in Mario's store. As for the authenticity of these claims, I'll let you decide.
That is real.
She was laying on her bed looking at her phone when she sees this. A woman named Cardina was just laying on her bed looking at her phone when she begins to feel like someone's watching her. Scared to turn around by the thought of someone standing behind her, she turns on her front phone's camera and captures this. As Cardino begins to record, a loud noise can be heard behind her. She explains that the sound heard in the video was one of her plant pots that had mysteriously fallen. So could it be that something paranormal was watching her from that closet? Let me know what you think.
You want to know what I think? I think Cardina needs to get a better phone.
She told her parents something was in her room, but as they look through the toy camera, they see it. User Charity Lewis uploaded a horrifying video captured by her younger sister's toy camera, where she explains that while going through her camera, she found this disturbing video that left her and the family speechless.
Hey guys, today I'm going to show you my Skibbity toilet collection that I just got
Skibbity toilet.
We went to a toy store and they had all of these things like this camera, these tiny little action figures, this big Skibbity toilet, and this one. And then yeah, I was really happy and I was yummy. And I saw my friend the other day, and we went on a walk, and we also got ice cream that day, and I'm having a lot of fun.
Something off camera paralyzed her in fear, but as she runs out of the room, they see it.
Oh! Ah!
A shadow can be seen exiting her
My
room,
back.
almost as if this thing is following her. Lewis and the family uploaded the video on their personal page, looking for answers.
Yo, my back. My back.
He was working the night shift when he sees this. Texas Ghost Hunters posted a haunting video where a graveyard night guard is doing his rounds when he began to hear strange voices or something almost animal-like somewhere in the graveyard. As the guard goes near the area just by a large tombstone, he sees this. Like something straight out of a nightmare, the weeping voice of a man can be heard. Then, as he looks around, the pitch dark shadow of a man can be seen standing by the tombstone, watching him. But as he looks again, nothing's there. Could this actually be the restless spirit of a man weeping upon his grave? Let me know what you think.
You know, it's so funny to me how ghosts just stand there and stare. And it's like, why would he be weeping at his grave? If you're a ghost and you can go anywhere and do anything, like that's the last place I'd be. I'd be all over the world chilling. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think this one's legit?
He visited his family one last time to say goodbye. A family was spending quality time together one afternoon when they noticed a faint shadow of a dog sitting outside their front door. Speechless, since the shadow looks identical to that of their recently departed friend, they begin to record the moment when this happens.
Wait, it moved spots. It wasn't sat in the middle.
Now it's disappearing.
Oh,
He's
wow.
going to play with the dogs. And then it's going to come back.
She started running around.
It's coming back.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's crazy.
The shadow of a dog can be seen casting onto the door, fading in and out. The family believes this was their dear friend saying goodbye one last time before crossing over.
Oh my god. Oh, my heart. I hope that was their dog.
Something communicated with them through a toy. A group of teenagers were at a house party when they decided to mess around with a little girl's toys while playing the Simon Says toy using the color pattern.
Dude, it was acting up earlier. Oh, dude, okay. It's not working. Okay, ask it a question. Ask it a question. Okay. No, okay, I'll go. Okay, is my shirt black? Dude, this thing is possessed, man. This thing is possessed. Dude, come ask it a question.
It's probably just like broken.
Dude, get over here. Ask it a question, dude.
First of all, it's not even yours.
It's kind of exhilarating.
Dude. Yeah.
Am I black?
Oh my god.
Oh, it knows, dude.
Throw
it
that
knows.
shit out.
It knows.
On the green button or something.
That's good. No.
Am I a girl?
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
It's like one of those Ouija boards, dude.
Something began accurately answering their questions. But things would take an even darker turn. While looking through the little girl's room, they found this disturbing drawing of her imaginary friend.
Oh,
And as
what the
they
hell is
asked
that?
if that's him, this happens.
Okay. Spirit, are you with us in this room?
Like 2 fingers on it or something.
Oh, dude! Oh my gosh, that's so creepy. That is so.
I'm leaving.
Did you guys hear them there? What? Window? It came from right here. Yeah. You see it? We're on the second.
Okay, alright. Okay.
Yeah, that's enough.
Something can be heard knocking on the second-story window, and whatever it was does it again.
Ah.
Whatever's residing in that room seems to interact with its surroundings. By interacting with inanimate objects, could this be how this entity befriended this little girl? Or is it something else?
That is crazy. I don't know. But something is telling me that is legit.
If you feel like someone's watching you sleep, this might explain why. A woman by the name Shaishi, who's working the night shift, house-sitting one of her elderly clients, began hearing voices coming from the homeowner's bedroom late at night, as if someone else is in the room having a conversation with her. Since no one should be home other than her, and it being so late at night, she looks over at the cameras and sees this.
It's moving back and forth. You see it? It's ghost in my client's house. Look under her bed. It'll come out and go back. And if she in bed sleep, she ain't moved an ounce. But do you see how I keep coming out, going back in? This is no joke.
A white figure can be seen moving in and out from underneath her bed. But as the woman is in a deep sleep, this thing can be seen right next to her. Shaiji has no idea what this thing could be, speculating from the spirit of her husband or a pet. The fact that Shaiji prayed for this woman and decided not to tell her about this thing, so not to scare her, might indicate the sinister nature of this thing.
You know what it is? That ghost is probably like, yo, lady, why is it 76 degrees in this house? Can you put that AC on, please?
He heard screaming inside a tunnel, but what he found inside is horrifying. A man was walking by a small bridge when he hears what sounds like a pig or some kind of creature screaming. Possibly thinking he might find a wounded animal, he goes over to investigate and sees this.
Like screaming or something in this tunnel. I'm gonna go check it out.
Why? Why?
What the hell? Hello?
Oh! Man.
What the f was that?
As he ventures deeper into the tunnel, he can hear something making clicking sounds, like a bat, almost as if this thing is using echolocation. What looks like a pale humanoid creature can be seen screaming at him as the man quickly leaves. Is it possible that this man witnessed a humanoid creature living underneath her feet, like the ones told in many urban tales? Or is it just simply an elaborate ruse?
I'm gonna tell you why this video is fake, okay? If you're running away from the skinwalker or whatever this thing is, why are you stopping as soon as you get out of the tunnel? Who in their right mind would just stop right there?
She felt like someone was watching. She felt like someone was watching her, and as she looked around, she saw this.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Named Viddy posted a terrifying video where she explains that she felt like someone was watching her, only to find this.
What?
Inside the wall, an eye can be seen staring at her. Viddy tried to scare it away by hitting the wall, but it wouldn't move. Some viewers believe this could simply be an owl who found his way inside the wall, where others are convinced something sinister watches her.
It's probably an owl, but looking at it, that thing might have a concussion. Not responding to any light at all. It's either an owl or a monster with a concussion. Let me know what you think.
They were staying in a lodge in the middle of nowhere when they see this. Late at night, a woman by the name Katie Rementer and her family were staying in a lodge at a small town in rural Maine, when suddenly through their window, a tall figure begins emerging from the dark, walking towards them.
Oh. Oh.
Katie explains that while staying in that small
Wow.
town, this man followed them back to the room from a restaurant and began to circle the room. As police arrive, the man is left alone as he eventually walks to his room, which is right next to hers. She's then told by staff he's not doing anything to be removed. Sleepless, the next morning, she overhears a conversation next door where the man is visited by his family begging him to come back home since the man suffers from schizophrenia.
That is terrifying. But the first thing that I thought of when I saw that is that episode of South Park when I think his name is Ned. And is it Kyle's uncle or Stan's uncle or something? And they're hunting, right? And they're about to shoot an animal and they're like, it's coming right for us. And it wasn't, and they just blast it. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw this guy standing there. That's creepy.
If your kids are seeing someone that's not there, be very careful.
Ugh.
Here's why. A horrifying moment was captured on camera while a mother and daughter were fast asleep on their bed. This happens. The mother's woken up to the screams of terror coming from her daughter as she stares at something in the ceiling the mother can't see. After many complaints from her daughter being scared by a mysterious man, she took her to a room where she woke up in absolute terror by the sight of something in their ceiling. Many people in the comments expressed a similar experience while having a sleep paralysis episode. Although given the fact that she saw this man several times while being awake before the incident, for their safety, some sort of investigation should take place.
That is real. Kids are not that good of an actor. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. I was going to try to name one and I can't. YouTube. That is all I got for you today because it is hot as hell. I need to turn on my AC right about now. It's getting 30. Nothing on. Gotcha. If you enjoyed this video, share it with somebody. Spread the word. Help grow the community. We are building that momentum and I appreciate every single one of you that come by and watch. As always, I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that nonsense so you don't have to worry about it later. And after you do that, leave your social security number. And after you leave your social security number in the comments, check out one of these videos I made for you. What?
Bike on his way home when this happens. A man by the name Carl from the Philippines was making his way back home at around 3 a.m. when he sees someone up ahead walking through the road. Unable to catch his attention by flickering his bike lights, this happens. The man runs at him, only to just disappear. Carl's left speechless after the event, as the video quickly went viral on his Facebook page, with many people trying to figure out just what exactly happened here.
I'll tell you exactly what happened there. That ghost is trying to commit insurance fraud. You know, it's funny though, because the second I saw that, immediately, I thought of Dobby from Harry Potter. I'm curious, did anyone else see that too?
He was looking inside a car where someone had passed away when he hears this. These Dark Adventures posted a video submitted by one of her followers where a man is seen trying to sell a car in which the previous owner tragically lost her life in an accident.
Here's my sister's car. Just wanted to make this video so you can have a look at it. She still runs good. She's a little dirty. She has a lot of miles on her. But it can clean up nice. Here's the front. And a little back. Here's some of the back. If you're interested, just let me know what you think.
Through the video, the man doesn't notice, but what sounds like the cries of a woman can be heard inside the car. By this sudden traumatic event which ended her life, is it possible that somehow her spirit is now trapped in this vehicle, unable to move on? Let me know what you think.
Hey, you know what? I did hear it, but I don't know. That one, a little spooky, but...
If your kid starts to point at something you can't see, be very careful. Here's why. A man by the name Cruz de Rosa was at home, taking care of his nephew and niece in his living room, when his niece begins to point at something hiding in the dark.
How can you keep pointing? Where's he at? Is he over there?
Will you read it to us, please?
Oh, I see. My niece keeps pointing at someone right here in this little hallway. I'm not really sure who it is, but yeah, she's like pointing upwards. They must be tall or something.
As he mentions he's pointing at someone, he doesn't notice, but what looks like a shadow can be seen moving in the other room.
Then this door is wide open over here, man. Or just, I don't know. She's like looking over there, like there's someone over there. She's freaking me out. Look, she's pointing. See? There's someone over there. I'm freaking out. You gotta get out of here, man. You gotta leave, man. Honestly. You're not welcomed here. Leave. Whoever you are, leave. You're scaring my niece. Look, she keeps pointing at you. Get the f out of here, man.
Due to the house's native history, Cruz believes his niece really is seeing something evil haunting his home.
He's way too calm. If I see my niece or nephew or child pointing at something in the dark, I said it before, I'll say it again. You go into the App Store, you download Zillow. You can log in with Google to make it really easy too. You log in with Google, you list your house for sale and take the first offer.
He was out camping in the middle of the woods when he hears this. User Creepy Outdoors on YouTube recorded a horrifying and dangerous moment, showcasing why you're never truly alone even while you're in the middle of the woods in the dead of night. The video starts off him camping in a location he's been to several times due to its Blair Witch movie aesthetic.
I'm not sure if you guys ever seen the Blair Witch Project, but damn, this is just giving me Blair Witch Project vibes.
But as he ventures deeper into the dark and quiet forest, he hears this.
Oh, hi. What the hell? I need to get out of here. Oh, boy. Ooh. Okay. That was creepy. I need to get out of here. Ooh. Okay.
Calm yet horrified deep inside, since someone or something clearly said, "I see you," then remain quiet. As he tries to make his way back, he doesn't seem to notice something moving behind him.
I need to get back to camp. It could have been campers, but this area is extremely secluded. I need to get back to camp. be right back. I'm gonna have to look on a map or something. It's this way. I can see my fire. I actually thought I got lost. I got so thrown back by that voice.
The man finally makes his way back to camp thanks to his campfire as he spends his last night there. Many viewers began speculating as to what this might be, some questioning its human properties by the strength and consistency of its vocals, while others worry it might be a psychotic individual.
For a second, for 1 second, I had chills. And what makes me think this video is fake is if you're in the woods and someone says, "I see you," who in their right mind would not book it out of there? That's what got me. He was way too calm. I don't care who it is. I don't care who you think you are. That was way too calm for that situation. And because of that, I think it's fake. Let me know what you think.
This is why you should stay away from dolls. A man went to see his storage unit after getting multiple complaints from the workers of hearing loud noises coming from his unit. As he arrives with his son in the storage facility, the workers show him what they saw inside his unit, and he's left in total disbelief.
But just watch the video for yourself.
What? No way.
The doll can be seen standing upright as it stares at them through the cameras. The man explains that he simply bought this antique doll at a swap meet and believes it's a valuable item. As valuable as any doll might be, seeing it move on its own should be enough evidence to get rid of it.
Why would someone buy a doll that looks like that? Not me. If you would, let me know, but it's not me. And that is straight up out of Toy Story. It's like the toy came up to life. Here's Andy coming up the stairs. Woody yells, "Andy's coming!" Everyone drops. I'm just saying. It's one of my favorite movies, so.
This is why you shouldn't mess with Ouija boards. Late one night, two friends were having a sleepover when they decided to mess around with a Ouija board. Later in the night, they were woken to the sounds of someone or something banging on their closet door.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
You recorded me for.
You're here. Listen.
Been asleep. Fucking dream.
Touch that door.
Oh.
He opens the closet door, only to find no one.
Get in this room. I can't sleep in here this shit.
As he continues to search the house, he sees this.
Son! What?
A shadow figure can be seen standing in the room where the noises have been coming from as it runs at him. By playing the Ouija board, could it be that these boys invited something over? I'll let you decide. He heard a woman crying, but as he got closer, he sees this. A man by the name Rusty captured a horrifying moment at the Evergreen Cemetery in Judsonia, Arkansas. The gravesite is home to a statue named the Legend of the Ghost Mother, in memory of a woman who lost her life while searching for her missing son in that cemetery. One night as Rusty's visiting the graveyard, he begins to hear the voice of a woman crying, so he sends out a drone towards the source and sees this. The ghastly figure of a woman can be seen kneeling down. As he notices the drone, it wanders off into the night. But as he looks around, there's no one there. Rusty believes he captured the spirit of the Ghost Mother, whom is believed to haunt this land.
So chances are this ghost was alive before drones came out. How the hell would she know what that is and then just decide to run away? Well, I guess maybe because she doesn't know what that is, she's like, fuck this shit, and ran away. Either way, good use of a drone.
He went to say goodbye, even in the afterlife. A mother from the Philippines by the name Joy was mourning the loss of her beloved 7-year-old son Trevi, when suddenly a white balloon floating by her son's coffin starts moving towards her.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Stray white balloon seemingly floats towards Joy, as if it's trying to comfort her. The family believes this was Trevi's spirit saying goodbye one last time before crossing over.
That's crazy. I don't think I've ever said wow so many times at a video like this. That is just crazy to think. Like, yeah, it could be fake, but the fact that it went to the mom and then kind of made its way over to the mom, wrapped around the mom. I don't know. If that's fake, that takes a lot of work and a lot of precision. I think that one is real. I think that one is real. You let me know what you think.
He kept hearing something moving in his ceiling, but what he finds inside is horrifying. Texas ghost hunters posted a terrifying video where a man is setting up cameras in his ceiling after hearing strange noises coming from inside the ceiling. As he leaves the cameras overnight and looks over the footage on the next day, what he finds inside is something of a nightmare. What looks like a human head can be seen peeking out from the corner of the ceiling. The man explains that due to the small space, it would be impossible for someone to be there, let alone fit inside. So if not just some practical effects, then just who or what is that?
I don't know who or what that is, but who or what that is looks like they're wearing sunglasses. And if you're wearing sunglasses inside, you're a jerk. You're a jerk, I know. You're a jerk, I know.
He was preaching during Mass when this happens. A man by the name Alberto uploaded an unsettling video where a priest can be seen performing a prayer and song during a Sunday Mass when suddenly something eerie is captured on camera.
Que viva Cristo sacerdote. A la triqui triqui. Ra, a la triqui triqui. Ra, a la mío, a la bo, a la bim bomba. Cristo sacerdote. Ra, ra, ra. Fuerte aplauso a nuestro Señor Jesucristo, Rey de Reyes. Canto de salida. Cantamos al canto de salida con alegría, con esperanza de cantemos al Señor.
Just behind the priest, a statue can be seen moving its right hand towards him. The phenomenon was perceived by many people of the church as a miracle, performed right before their eyes, while others in the comments believed due to a statue being idolized, something sinister resides within. The mysterious video was recorded by a follower of the church about 3 years ago of the making of this video. Paranormal or not, I'll let you decide.
Jesus Christ.
This is why you should try to avoid haunted roads. From unknown sources, a horrifying video was captured by a couple of guys making their way through an empty dark road in the middle of the night, when suddenly they noticed something walking towards them. From the dead of night, what looks like a tall humanoid figure in a red dress can be seen emerging from the dark. The guys react to its presence, but refuse to stop or turn around. After some research, I discovered many other people who also experienced seeing this wandering individual in red. Based on these many sightings of a ghostly figure wandering an empty dark road, could this be a case of a trapped spirit bound by some sort of accident that took place in that location? Let me know what you think.
You know how I know this video is real? They didn't stop to go back and look for it.
They were trying to talk to a spirit when this happens. An old and mysterious video was uploaded onto YouTube by an anonymous user, where 3 students are seen in an empty school cafeteria attempting to contact the spirit of a student who had passed away there.
Why?
As the group is filming the area, they see this.
We're trying to find something, and we don't know what we're trying to find exactly. And so we think she died here, obviously, because this is where the hell the dance is. And
What the hell is that? Oh my god.
what was that noise?
Did you see it?
Did you hear that?
Oh my god, help!
What?
Oh my god. What is that?
What?
Did you see it?
A strange silhouette can be seen manifesting itself by the counter as they run out of there. Due to the low quality of the recording, it's unsure what they actually captured. Judging by their reaction, whatever it is they saw was not human.
Gave me chills.
She was home alone one day when she sees this.
Get the fuck
User
out of
Angelic
here.
Star
Get out of
captured
here.
a disturbing moment while she's home alone in her room. From the corner of her eye, she notices someone looking at her. Just outside her bedroom door, someone can be seen watching her. Angelic explains that she was terrified to leave her room for several hours, but when she did and checked her house, no one was there. After looking around her property, she found this strange thick structure near her home, which led her to believe what she saw that day might be something paranormal. Now, over the course of a few days while walking by a nearby graveyard, she began seeing shadow figures and strange occurrences from a distance.
What?
Angelic believes some sort of entity such as a skinwalker is behind all of this. Paranormal or not, I'll let you decide.
Oh my God, I don't know how low the camera, I don't know if you can see these right now. They can cut glass. That first one that was peering over the door, you know who that looks like? That looks like Tiny Tim. If you know, you know. But that's wild. Seeing all those ghosts in the cemetery. I think this one might be legit. And the Hat Man? That's crazy. A ghost wears a hat. If you think about it, that's wild. I wonder where he gets it from. YouTube. That's all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube, and let me know what your favorite clip was in this episode. If I had to put myself in the spot, which I always do at the end of every episode, mine would be the one with the monkey in the storage unit that sits up, looks at the camera, and he's coming, lays back down. That was pretty cool, to be honest. Reminded me of Toy Story. And when you're done letting me know what your favorite clip was, leave your social security number in the comments. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that crap. Knock it out of the way. You don't have to do it next time. And then watch one of these videos I made for you. Oh, so real? What?
They were working the night shift when this is captured. 2 hospital workers in Dallas, Texas were working the night shift, and while cleaning a section of the hospital where many patients claim to hear ghostly voices late at night, they hear this.
Did you hear her?
Yes.
You hear her?
She probably thinks I'm her mom. That was you.
No, I swear to God. Was that something?
The faint voice of a woman can be heard weeping somewhere nearby. The woman who uploaded this footage explains that she's experienced many inexplicable events while in the area. So could this really be a trapped soul bound by a traumatic passing in that hospital? I'll let you decide.
Since he's gonna let me decide, I decide no. I did not really hear anything. And if it was paranormal, it wasn't scary.
This is why you shouldn't trust dolls. A mother by the name Haley Moore enjoyed collecting a series of realistic looking dolls as a hobby. And after giving one of the dolls to her daughter, it's late at night when suddenly she hears her daughter screaming for help. What the cameras capture is horror.
What the hell is that?
Her daughter can be seen playing with her toys as a toy seemingly lures her, then something pulls her under the bed. Immediately after discovering this, Haley moved her daughter to another room and kept that room locked.
I found out that people that have lived here have had some ghostly encounters. Was built near, not on, but near a cemetery.
But after many comments begging her to look under the bed, she does so and captures this.
I'm scared right now.
Looks so real. What?
The doll she was playing with can be seen moving on its own.
That looks so real.
Plastic, that doll is stuffed. There's no way that thing should have moved like that.
What exactly pulled Haley underneath her bed? Paranormal or not, I'll let you decide.
What? Look at that thing. Oh my god, why do people buy dolls that look like this? Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
He thought he was talking to someone, but as he looked at the cameras, he sees this. Leyendas de Monterrey uploaded a horrifying video from a classroom security camera, where a teacher is seen interacting with a mother by the classroom door who's looking for her son. The teacher can be seen interacting with someone we can't see. After some time explaining that her son's not in his classroom, this happens. Makes his way out after realizing no one's really there. Through the security camera, you can hear the voice of a woman as the man speaks to her. Based on his description of this woman and the voice captured by the cameras, could this strange phenomena be the restless spirit of a mother desperately looking for her son at that school? Let me know what you think.
I like how once he realized, he said, F that, I am out of here. But pretty much the entire time watching that clip, that room, that classroom reminds me of Mrs. Puff's boating school. So I couldn't really focus because I was thinking about SpongeBob. And I think he just passed his test.
A family was home alone when this happens. A mother by the name Lori captured a horrifying moment in her house. Through her Ring camera, her son can be seen making his way upstairs from the kitchen area when this is captured. The eerie voice of a person can be heard saying, How did you find me? As he runs upstairs in a panic, he tells his mom that there's someone downstairs.
And so I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go down. So then I look to the side to where his bed and stuff is. I didn't see nobody. So then I pulled the curtain back. So then I go in his room. I open up the closet door. Nobody was in the closet. I opened up the washroom door and I seen that the lock was on the window. So I'm like, ain't nobody in this house. What is he talking about? Nobody's in the house.
She searched the entire house only to find no one. Thinking he might have imagined this, Lori explains that after her son had left for school later that day, she looked over at the cameras and made the horrifying discovery.
I finally let me just check this camera. So he was in the kitchen making some noodles. He said that he heard a voice coming from the cabinets. He ran upstairs, came busting in my room, jumping all over my bed, hiding in the corner, screaming and hollering, saying he didn't want to die. Somebody was in the house, somebody was in the house. Y'all looked at that camera, and I pulled up the last clip, and I heard that person on that camera say, "How did you find me? My heart fell in my stomach." And everybody heard it just like this. And this boy here, he don't even sleep in his room. That's his room right there. This little white door right here, that's his room. He ain't even sleep in his room last night. He slept with his brothers because he's scared. Like,
I'll do anything. I'll do anything, please.
he's terrified. He don't want to go downstairs by himself. Nothing. Like, and honestly, I don't blame him.
If no one else was in the house with them that day, then just who or what talked to him?
I don't know. Do you guys think this one's legit? It's tough. But if I'm going to go with my gut instinct, I'm going to say yes. Something about it. Like I said, kids are not good actors. And if he's acting, give that boy an Oscar.
He heard someone in his office late at night when he sees this. A horrifying moment was captured by a man who woke up to the sounds of somebody inside his office. It's late at night when this is captured.
Ooh, he's zooming in. My man.
The silhouette of a person can be seen standing at the window, but as he turns on the lights, there's no one there. The man lives on a second floor apartment, meaning that whatever that was had to climb up the wall. The video was uploaded by unknown sources, so without an official source, the story remains a mystery.
That one's spooky. I still have chills. I don't know if you guys can see it, but the fact that you can see that thing's eyeballs, I think this one's legit. I do.
He was settling into his new home when he finds this. A man by the name Wade Wilson made a haunting discovery. In the basement of his new home, he finds this barricaded door.
You ever bought a home with a hole? I advise go in. Way, Jimmy. Oh my god, bro. Are you kidding me? Come out here.
Inside the door, a massive tunnel system is discovered underneath his house that seemingly stretches out for miles. After this strange discovery, Wade is yet to post an update onto social media. As horrifying as the secret tunnel system may seem to some, this could be a lucrative opportunity for Wade.
Lucrative opportunity for Wade? I mean, it's, yeah, cool. You have a tunnel system under your house, but with this music, all I'm thinking about is Game of Thrones.
Her son was by himself recording a video when when she finds this. A mother by the name Teresa del Campo would often leave her phone with her son while she was busy working around the house. At the end of the day, she enjoyed watching her son's innocent videos that he usually records. But one night, things would take a dark turn. As she's looking over her photos, she makes a haunting discovery.
Sino kumuha nito? Alam ko ba? Itong video, oh! Basta tingnan mo.
What? Oh my god, look at her sunken eyes.
Stranger when no one else is with them. Teresa explains that this woman looks identical to her mother, who passed away years ago. The mysterious video quickly went viral in the Philippines, as the video was taken by her son that same day. Yet, his deceased grandmother's clearly
Look
there.
at that. What?
Was driving by a haunted road when he sees this. On April 16th at around 3:38 a.m., a fatal accident took place in the Illinois Markham exit off of Highway 57. The accident took the lives of 2 individuals and hospitalized 2 survivors. As the police interviews one of the survivors, he states that a lady dressed in white was walking down the middle of the road, which caused one of the drivers to swerve to the left, colliding with the other car. 2 days after the incident, a truck driver by the name Ken was passing by Highway 57 in the exact area when he captures this. Just like the police report states, a lady dressed in white stripes can be seen walking towards him. After the police reviewed the traffic cameras of that section of the interstate, they confirmed no one was there. Due to the police report and footage captured by his truck's camera, Ken believes he might have captured the residual haunting of this lady in white wandering Highway 57.
This lady is causing so many accidents. It's, you know, it's so interesting. It's so interesting how all this stuff happens at 3 o'clock in the morning. Even on the highways. It's crazy.
He was working on a haunted house when this is captured. A contractor by the name DJ was remodeling an old, allegedly haunted house. When he decides to stay by himself later in the day, it starts to get dark when suddenly he begins to hear someone walking towards him.
Pues siempre pasa cuando estoy aquí solo, estoy solo en esta casa. Completamente solo. Siempre que estoy solo, hay algo raro en este pasillo. Yo no lo entiendo, se lo he dicho a muchas personas y no lo entiendo y decidí grabar un TikTok. Cuando yo trabajo en esta área de acá, siempre que trabajo se escuchan pasos. Entonces, cuando me meto acá, se escucha que alguien camina arriba. Y está pasando aquí arribita. Está pasando arribita. Y no hay nada.
DJ explains that him and the crew would often hear disembodied voices, but since the footsteps above him sounded so clear, he decides to investigate this small dark room upstairs.
Why? Why?
Esta luz se prende acá. Acá hay una puerta que lleva... Uy, güey, no abre. Ahí está. A una máquina, un calentón. Y... por si decían que hay alguien viviendo acá. No creo. Y ahí aquí hay una pared ya luego, pero hay una parte atrás también que está escondida. Esta casa tiene como que partes así muertas. Esto es normal en Estados Unidos, pero...
Only to find no one. The workers believe that due to the house being sold shortly after the owner's wife lost her life in the upstairs bedroom, some sort of entity now wanders the empty halls.
It's not some sort of entity. It's that man's wife.
A family was just relaxing by the woods when they hear this. A man by the name Dario and his family went on a vacation trip to the Appalachian Mountains. And while staying in a rental, they decide to enjoy nature by their cabin. But as nightfall arrives from deep within the woods, they hear this.
Yeah, that was a car. Shit. Who's the aliens, bro?
I can't.
Kaylin. I think it's a train.
Es que porque suena así a la verga.
But that's just scary. Okay, do you guys want to go inside?
No, no. Estoy diciendo que no pasa nada,
Stop. I'm recording this shit.
From the pitch dark woods, the ghostly echoes of voices can be heard, resonating nearby. Confused and horrified by these ghastly sounds, Dario and his family quickly went inside for the night. It wasn't until a day later after leaving the area that they would learn of all the inexplicable things that happened in those woods.
This video is ass.
He thought someone was in the back seat, but as he looked in the mirror, he sees this. A taxi driver from the Philippines was working during the late hours of the night when he sees a woman in a purple dress waving for a ride. As the door opens, someone we can't see gets in.
What?
But as he looks over his rearview mirror, this happens. Horrified by the fact that no one's there, he stops the car in total disbelief.
Wala. Multa ata yung nasakay ko ah. Ay, shit. Diyos ko. Nasakay ko.
Even while looking through his dash cam, no one can be seen by the sidewalk. Since the door opened by itself, could this be the lingering spirit of a woman who passed away by that sidewalk while looking for a ride home? Let me know what you think.
I'll tell you what I think, brother. When I first saw this, I thought it was fake. But seeing his dash cam, and the reason why I thought it was fake is because someone could have just been sitting by the car door, open it, and then close it, and he just drives off and you wouldn't be the wiser. But seeing his dash cam and there was nobody there, that made me change my mind. Let me know what you think.
This is why you shouldn't mess with Ouija boards. A man by the name Garen uploaded a horrifying video showcasing why you should never mess around with Ouija boards. As him and his friends are playing, they ask it a question when this is captured.
Stop looking at me, I don't want to do it anymore.
Come on, one more question.
No.
Promise.
Just do one more question, just for the fun of it. Y'all made me stay down there when I wanted.
You're not doing it right now, Shelby. You don't feel the thing moving when you don't see it moving when you lift it up.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying.
Just one more question.
Just one more, you promise.
I promise. Come on.
Just one more. This will be it, I promise. Well, I can't say that because I'm not doing it.
What do you want me to ask?
Just ask it if it's going to harm y'all or if it means harm or something. I don't know.
It's a freaking evil spirit, Shelby. Of course it means harm.
Well, I'm just saying.
It's a
Just
good
ask
question.
Do you mean that's any harm? Ah, no.
Oh, what?
The group of friends can be seen asking the entity if it means any harm, as the board piece begins to move on its own and reply yes. Garen uploaded the video 10 years ago via an abandoned and deleted account. Based on their reaction upon seeing the piece move, the video does seem authentic, but let me know your thoughts.
That is crazy. F that. Capital F that. Have any of you played with the Ouija board? You maniacs?
He was watching TV when he sees this.
Oh, hell no.
A man by the name Julio uploaded a horrifying video while laying on his bed just by his bedroom door. He captures this.
Nope. 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 Oh. He got me.
What looks like this dark humanoid figure with glowing eyes can be seen watching him. Julio explains that this figure is actually just an art project.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
As artistic as something might be, having this staring at you at night is sure to cause some nightmares.
Screw you, Julio. YouTube. That's all I have for you today. I am out of here, and I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. As always, like, comment, subscribe, do your thing. Let me know what your favorite clip was. I think today my favorite clip was the one of that little kid recording, and his freaking grandma was right there. Scared the hell out of me. And after you let me know what your favorite clip is, I want you to leave your social security number in the comments. And then watch this video.
He heard his daughter talking to a doll when this happens.
What the
A father
fuck?
arrived at his daughter's room to a haunting sight while his daughter Dylan was playing with a doll. This is why you should stay away from graveyards.
Oh, whoa.
A paranormal investigator by the name Ian went to explore the Vicksburg Cemetery in Minnesota. Many of the locals tend to stay away from this gravesite due to the many inexplicable events that have been reported there. As he begins to explore the area, he finds this broken down tombstone. But when he decides to communicate with the dead, he captures this.
Alright, I've got a K2 meter in my hand. This measures electromagnetic fields. I'm gonna see if I can communicate. Could you tell me your name? You don't have to be shy, ma'am. As I said, I'm just here to visit. Whoa.
What?
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I heard that. Whoa, you just drained my battery too.
The voice of a little girl can be heard saying. Now, as Ian continues exploring, he finds the tombstones of two young girls named Nancy and Ida, when suddenly...
Oh, whoa. What the hell was that? Did you just rattle this fence? If that was you, and you just rattled this fence, could you do it again? Whoa. Yeah, I could try to reach your grave. Whoa. Okay.
As Ian hears the fence rattle, he decides to take pictures to see if he can capture whatever caused it. What the cameras capture is horrifying. What looks like two white figures that resemble the faces of two young girls can be seen watching him. It wasn't until Ian reviewed the pictures that he would make this haunting discovery.
Oh, it took me a second to see that. Jeez Louise. I think that one's legit.
A man received a notification that someone was in his backyard when he sees this. A man from Argentina woke up one morning to an unusual amount of notifications from his backyard's camera. As he looked over the footage, this ominous looking figure dressed in long white robes can be seen staring at him. The man believes this entity followed him back home after he tried communicating with spirits at a nearby gravesite. After this entity manifested itself, he explains that many of the neighboring dogs began to weep as if they felt its presence. could this really be something as sinister as La Llorona captured on camera? Or is this all just an elaborate ruse? I'll let you decide.
Hey, you know what? If it's an elaborate ruse, it gave me chills, and we're here to get chills and get scared, so hey, I enjoyed it.
A family's fast asleep when something tried to get in. A woman by the name Mandy recently posted an update regarding a creepy late night visitor that's been trying to break into her house in the middle of the night. From her Ring camera, Mandy's finally able to see who the culprit is that's been trying to get in. For several months now, Mandy's cameras have captured whistling from the forest. Even a human figure on top of her roof.
Oh,
Given
get
the
out of
events
here.
take place somewhere in the Appalachian Mountains, some viewers believe it's some sort of humanoid creature. A potentially disturbed individual or a cryptid. Either way, having someone trying to break into your home is horrifying enough.
How long was this video? Oh, it's not showing me. The entire time I had chills. Yo, that is real. Especially in the Appalachian Mountains. Get out of here. Let me in.
A man woke up and saw this by his window. Late one night, a man by the name Charlie from Jalisco, Mexico, woke up to strange sounds coming from the front of his house. Something galloping can be heard getting closer. But as the man patiently waits for it to pass by, nothing's there. Charlie believes that what he captured that night was the manifestation of El Charro Negro, a horseman entity of Mexican tale who's believed to wander the night in search of an unsuspecting victim in order to offer a malicious deal. After watching the clip, I'm not sure whether to be scared by the window opening or by the entity.
All right. I think this is real because in the first video, I think it was the first video I posted on YouTube, there was a garage or a driveway cam set up, and we heard the same thing, the galloping. And eventually you see a horse run by, like a shadow, translucent, is that the word I'm looking for? Like you can kind of see through it, run by. I think it was in Jalisco, Mexico. So I'm going to say this is legit. Let me know what you think.
They were home alone when they see this. A mother by the name Joatsi was home alone with her daughter, unboxing and trying out new accessories while live streaming on Instagram, when suddenly something straight out of a nightmare is captured on camera. A pale figure with black eyes can be seen staring at them. As the stream went on, it remained mostly unnoticed, until it's later seen by the stairs approaching them. This creepy pale figure left viewers puzzled, some mentioning this could simply be a sibling in a costume trying to scare them, where others believe this could be a skinwalker based on its disturbing appearance. So some of you are able to sleep. We can later see it moving down the stairs towards them, hinting that this is most likely a sibling in a costume. But let me know what you think.
Yeah, this is not real. This is all for attention, to go viral. I'm sure what she wanted is exactly what had happened. The reason why I say that is because she's off center doing her modeling. So she's on the side and you can kind of see what's going on behind her because they want you to see that in the corner, you know, because if she was really doing this, she'd be front and center where, you know, there's no distractions. So I think this is a hoax, but who'd I ever beat? Let me know what you think.
He was working the night shift when he noticed something watching him. A security guard was working the night shift in a facility located in the middle of nowhere when he begins to notice like something's watching him. As he goes outside to see if anyone's there, he sees this.
Burada fark ettim. Dışarı çıktım. Baktım kayboldum. Burada kayboldum. Ondan sonra koşturdum içeri.
A white humanoid figure can be seen on the other side of the gate staring at him. But as the guard notices the strange figure, this happens. The strange figure suddenly vanishes into thin air. Horrified by the sight, the guard runs inside. Due to the location being secluded, could it be that the guard was visited by something paranormal wandering the area? Let me know what you think.
Yeah, hell no. Hell no. They do not pay me enough for that crap.
A hotel worker went to check a vacant room when she sees this. A hotel staff member in Mexico was verifying a vacant room after being told that someone was seen inside.
Irma me dijo que se veía una persona en la habitación 30 y le dije no, y me dice, ¿está ocupada? Le digo no, se desocupó en la mañana y no hay nadie. Yo misma fui a ventilar esa habitación y ahorita que voy pasando por acá me doy cuenta que si es cierto, se ve como que si alguien se estuviera asomando en la ventana. Vamos a ver qué es lo que pasa, vamos a ver qué hay ahí, pero se supone que no hay nada y sigue ahí moviéndose. Aquí más cerquita. Sí, miren, ahí se alcanza a ver una cara, unos ojos. Vamos a ver.
As she arrives, she sees this ominous pale figure looking at her through the window. Confused since no one should be there, she makes her way up the room to investigate when something horrifying is captured.
Estamos subiendo las escaleras porque desde ahí es donde estábamos viendo que se veía. Aquí ya no se ve nada, a lo mejor por el reflejo de la luz. Y vamos a ver en la habitación. Aquí está la cama, porque esta es una habitación pequeña. Aquí pues no se ve nada. Y aquí está la tele donde estábamos.
That's a
Se supone
small
que
ass
se veía,
room.
pero no se ve nada. No entiendo por qué estoy. ¡Ah!
As she goes inside, no one can be seen by the window. But shortly after, she notices something we can't see and runs away. Just what exactly did she see that scared her to the point of running away? Let me know your thoughts.
You know, that thing looks like that movie that came out a few years ago called Scary Tales to Tell in the Dark or Scary Ghost Stories to Tell in the Dark or something, where this white blob woman, and I've noticed a lot of these videos have creatures that look like this thing. It's a white blob woman that like absorbed some little kid. But it's so interesting that this is a reoccurring theme when it comes to the way these entities look. Kind of featureless, pale. Let me know what you think. I don't know. In other countries, I'm leaning more towards that this is legit. But again, I don't know. What do you think?
From behind her bedroom door, someone hiding in the dark can be heard calling out to her. Valeria explained she thought it was her cat at first, until it kept calling her. She immediately locked herself in her room as she heard it using her own voice. After some time, she looked all over her house, but no one was there. Due to her being home alone and the fact that she heard her own voice calling her, many viewers in the comments believe she was visited by a mimic, a cryptid entity who's known to mimic the voice of its victims in order to lure them out.
That is for sure a mimic. And if you follow this channel, you know that's my favorite kind of, it's so weird saying my favorite kind of spirit, entity, whatever it is. Scary as hell. I have my own experience with the mimic. If you have an experience with the mimic, let me know in the comments. Write it out in the comments because I want to see what's going on out there, especially with you. I'll share my story someday, but until then, I want to hear from you. What do you think? Do you think this is legit? Do you think this was a mimic, or is this some sort of bullshit?
A man was looking out his window at night when he sees this. A man by the name Gordon uploaded a terrifying video capturing a strange creature looking around in his yard. The man sees what looks like this humanoid creature in his yard, sitting on top of a dead tree. Many viewers believe Gordon might have captured a Kanama buck, a skinwalker-like being from Guyana who's believed to hunt anyone near its territory. So could this strange footage really be the urban legend of the Kanama buck, or a case of pareidolia? I'll let you decide.
Usually I would lean towards a case of pareidolia. And side note, that creature looks like it came straight out of Where the Wild Things Are. If you guys remember that book when you were kids, but I don't know. I've never heard of that creature that he was talking about, so it could be. I want to say this is real because that looked like a human goat monkey hybrid or something, you know? But again, who'd I ever beat?
He heard his daughter talking to a doll when this happens.
What the fuck?
Arrived at his daughter's room to a haunting sight. While his daughter Dylan was playing with a doll, he sees this.
Dylan.
Yo!
In the world?
There's no way. There is no way.
Dylan, what are you doing? Dylan, stop. Stop.
I thought.
Stop. Stop.
I thought that was a doll.
Dylan, stop. Dylan, stop. Ah! Stop. 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 Right now. Stop. What is going on in here? Dylan, I don't know. Dylan, please stop. Please. Please. Just listen. Please.
As the father calls her attention, the doll can be seen turning around as it stares back at him.
What in the world?
He explains that after spending quality time with his daughter playing dress up, later in the day, she began acting strange. The video was reposted online with many viewers curious to know more about the history of the doll, but without an official source, I'll leave this one for you to decide.
Oh my god. That one sucked the life out of me. I am exhausted. I thought that kid was the doll. And I thought his kid was in the tent. It was the other way around. And I think that's exactly why I reacted the way I did. And it drained me. Oh, shit.
She woke up at 1 a.m. to someone trying to break open her door. A woman from the Philippines by the name McCabe woke up in the middle of the night to the horrifying sounds of someone screaming at her door, desperately trying to get in. Someone can be heard screaming for help, begging to be let in as they try opening the door. Scared this could be a trap to lure her out, she stood quiet for just a few minutes, causing the strange individual to suddenly leave. The mysterious video quickly went viral, with viewers begging to know more and asking her to open the door. Now, after 2 more nights of this strange late-night visitor knocking at her front door, she decides to open the door and sees this. A woman with black hair can be seen crouched down in an animal-like mask as she quickly closes the door. After calling the authorities, there were no signs of this woman anywhere nearby. Living by the woods in the middle of nowhere, it's important to follow better judgment and prioritize safety, especially when being visited by strangers.
I'm done. YouTube. That is all I have for you. I am exhausted. Those last 2 clips drained the life out of me. As always, I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube, and you are you. Share this video. I would truly, truly appreciate it. And let me know what your favorite clip was. Man, if I have to choose, my favorite clip, it scared the hell out of me, would be that last one. It made me scream like Homer Simpson. Let me know what yours is. After you do that, just leave your social security number in the comments. Truly appreciate it. And then watch this.
Imagine you're exploring an abandoned hospital and come face to face with this. An Indonesian urban explorer ventures into a forgotten hospital. They were on a video call when they saw this. 2 friends were on a video call when suddenly this man sees something that left them completely terrified.
¿Esta la de Javi?
Sí. Yo vi, yo vi que la puerta que está enfrente suyo se movió.
Esa de ahí, nada.
Me juro que vi que esa puerta se movió.
No, mira, lo estaba mirando.
No, chicos, no, yo lo vi con mis propios ojos, yo vi que esa puerta de manera lenta se abrió y luego se cerró bruscamente, chicos.
No, intenta meter miedo,
No les estoy mintiendo ni por mucho menos, por favor, yo les juro que por mis ojos y por lo que más tengo en mi vida, que esa puerta se movió.
Me parece imposible, no hay nada. Así que, y mi gato está abajo, es imposible que se mueva nada. Nos estaba tirando esto. Literalmente es un típico... Se ha quedado pillado. ¿Qué le pasa?
Atrás suyo hay alguien.
¿Cómo que atrás? ¡Me cago en la puta!
Just a few seconds after checking the room and finding no one, the door opens by itself as a shadow figure can be seen, looking at them. The video was taken in Spain and uploaded by unknown sources. The man's left completely terrified at the sight of this being.
This one, like, what kind of makes me say, is, who does this? Who does that?
They were driving down a haunted road when they see this. A news center in Argentina broadcasted a horrifying video showcasing the story of a couple who were driving by a haunted road late at night in Misiones when they see this.
Y ahora ve que paramos y...
couple sees this strange individual walking towards their vehicle as they're reversing away. But as the couple decides to drive by this person to get a better look, they realize he doesn't have a face. The video was submitted by a couple to a news station in Argentina after witnessing this strange faceless entity wandering the night.
When I first saw this, immediately my mind went to Michael Jackson. And I think I just have this image of him wearing that red shirt. And, you know, you can see the long black hair and the white face. It just reminded me of Michael Jackson. If anyone else saw it, let me know.
He went to see his family, even in the afterlife.
Oh, damn.
A woman by the name Vanessa and her family recently suffered the loss of their beloved grandfather. Ever since then, the family began experiencing strange occurrences in their home. One night, as Vanessa's alone in her room, fast asleep on her bed, something visits her. Through the home surveillance cameras by a mirror, a white figure can be seen entering the room. Their cat notices this entity as it crawls on top of Vanessa. Given the events took place in the middle of the night while Vanessa was all alone, the family believes this white figure was their grandfather's spirit. While some viewers worry this might be something else pretending to be her grandfather.
Did I misunderstand what he was saying? This entity crawled on top of her? And she thinks it's her grandfather?
He was walking back home late at night when he sees this. Somewhere in Mexico, a man was on his way home late one night when he begins to notice what sounds like a whimpering woman. As he walks towards the source of the sound at a nearby park, he sees it.
No mames, miren esa madresota. No mames. ¿Quién eres, güey? No mames, ¿quién eres? Ay, capaz, hijo de su puta madre. No mames, güey. No mames, güey. Puta madre. Ay, hijo de la chingada. Ay, cabrón. No mames, ¿qué es esa madre?
Like something of a nightmare, this massive silhouette of a four-legged being can be seen approaching him as the man runs for his life. We can hear whatever this thing is whimpering using the voice of a woman as if it's trying to lure him. The events captured in this video of unknown origin describe a shape-shifting creature of Mexican folklore that uses human voices to lure its victims, named Nahual. After posting this video, the man remains truly uncertain of what exactly was that attacked him.
I'll tell you right now, this is real. Because you can't fake that emotion. You can't fake that emotion. And if I'm wrong, let me know.
He woke up in the middle of the night and found someone inside his house. A man by the name Leo from Argentina woke up at 2 a.m. to the sounds of a cat somewhere inside his house. As he goes to investigate, since they don't have a cat, just inside his storage closet, he sees this.
¿Qué onda eso? Bueno, salen. Titi.
The figure of a young girl with long black hair can be seen where the cat noises are coming from. Leo explains that him and his two toddlers are in his bedroom and that he has no idea who this long black haired girl is. After checking the area, no one can be seen inside. Did Leo capture the manifestation of a black haired girl who passed away staring back at him from the other side? Let me know your thoughts.
I'm so curious as to what the entity or the spirit sees from their perspective. Like, is it clear, like the way we see? Or is it something else? Are they looking into another reality or whatever it is? But as far as that goes, I gave myself chills just saying what I said. I don't know. But what do you think? You think this is legit? And again, when it's in another country, I always, for some reason, have this bias that it's probably more legit than if it were to take place in America.
This is why you always lock your doors.
Oh my god, Tiana, go! Go! Oh my god, oh my god!
A woman by the name Amber and her friend Tiana were driving by a McDonald's in Melbourne, Australia, when suddenly her friend Tiana locks the car doors, only moments after this happens.
Hi! Oh my god, Tiana, go! Go! Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! Tiana! It's okay, honey. Tiana! Tiana! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
A pale woman with black eyes tries breaking into her car, but as they drive off, she begins to run after them.
Oh my god, Tiana, go! Go! Oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god!
Amber explains that residents in the Melbourne area report seeing this zombie-like lady trying to break into neighboring houses. If Tiana didn't accidentally lock the car doors even for just a second late, this woman would have gotten in.
Why does this girl have to tell Tiana to go? Do you not see this maniac at your window? Why are you sitting there?
Imagine you're exploring an abandoned hospital and come face to face with this. An Indonesian urban explorer ventures into a forgotten hospital where a ghost of the past reveals chilling secrets. As he ventures deeper, the air thickens with an eerie silence, only to be broken by the faint ghostly voice of a girl.
Guys. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Saya jumpa nggak enak teman-teman di sini. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Heart pounding, he follows the sound to an empty room, only to find a chilling sight.
Anco matamu. Astagfirullah.
A girl with long black hair sits on the bed. She flips her head, revealing pitch black eyes and a twisted grin. Frozen in terror, the explorer flees, the haunting image burned into his mind. Some places are forgotten for a reason. Remember, curiosity can lead to terrifying discoveries.
I like how this video starts. Imagine you're exploring an abandoned hospital. That's exactly what I'd have to do, because I would never do something like this. If you have, let me know. And what was it like? But that made me choke on my delicious. Now it's warm because it's hot over here, but Kirkland sparkling water, lime. Never choked on this before, but first time for everything, right? Let me know if you think that's legit.
She received a ring notification that someone was at her front door when she sees this. Gem Calabrese from Florida was checking her front entrance after receiving multiple notifications from her ring camera. As she looks through her window, she makes a horrifying discovery. Like something from a horror movie, Gem sees something with large animal-like hands living inside her ceiling. Terrified to even leave her apartment by the chance of being attacked by this thing, she asks maintenance to look inside and finds this.
Oh, this is Noah with Wildlife Troopers. I'm just taking a little inspection here in the attic where the raccoons have been getting in. I don't see them.
A raccoon family have been living inside for several months now, explaining why she kept smelling animal urine by her doorway and finding debris all over the entrance. The animals were later sheltered elsewhere by wildlife control. Given the fact that it wasn't Jeepers Creepers hiding in her ceiling, Gem is relieved.
Does that look like a raccoon hand though? So I feel like raccoon hands aren't that big. I don't know.
Her daughter was sleeping on her bed when this happened. A mother by the name Ari explains that her daughter has been waking up in the middle of the night, frantically screaming in fear.
What's the matter?
I just want to sleep with you now.
saying that an evil man has been watching her sleep. Worried for her daughter's safety, she looks over the footage and finds this. What looks like a distorted face can be seen by her bed as her daughter screamed for help. Ari also captured ominous voices from her room when nobody was home. Given her daughter's explanation of this evil man and the voices captured, Ari believes her daughter's being haunted by an entity.
I don't buy this.
This is why you shouldn't go to the woods alone. A woman in Connecticut was walking by the woods one afternoon when she begins to feel like something's watching her. Now as she begins to record a creepy shack along her path, whatever was following her shows itself to her. Didn't notice what looks like this dark figure can be seen hiding by the shack, kneeling down. But as she pans the camera towards it again, it's seen staring directly at her. The woman was able to leave the woods, unknowing she was being followed home by this thing. By the recency of her posts, she seems to be safe. Skinwalker or not, I'll let you decide.
I mean, honestly, that kind of just looks like a bunch of clothes hanging on branches, kind of bunched up. So from far away, it can look like someone peeking out their head, but I don't think it's anything crazy.
A family noticed someone broke into their house last night when they see this. A woman by the name Valerie uploaded a horrifying footage captured by a neighbor's home surveillance cameras after something scary broke into their house in the middle of the night. Through the cameras, they see this. Just beside their house, a strange lanky-limbed creature can be seen bursting out from their yard. After finding out this thing was inside their home, their family sent the video to all neighbors with a message warning them of this strange creature roaming the area. Some viewers believe this could simply be a prank, but given its appearance and the fact that it purposely broke into someone's house, makes this footage more unsettling. Hoax or cryptid, I'll let you decide.
Yeah, I don't know. That one, I mean, when I saw it, I was like, oh, that's a person. Then I was watching it and I'm like, oh, that might be a dog. But then I went back to, oh, that's a person because you can kind of see their feet behind them. So it's not paws. So I don't know. This one, it's spooky. What do you think? Do you think it's even legit or is it just BS?
He found pictures of a missing kid, but as he kept exploring, he finds her. Urban explorer from Saudi Arabia was exploring an abandoned apartment complex when he finds this closed out room containing unsettling pictures of young girls. As the man continues exploring, he realizes he's not alone as he begins to hear noises nearby.
Hello? في حد؟ Hello?
He follows these sounds to see who's there and makes a horrifying discovery.
There's nothing there.
In the rooftop, just like the girl from the pictures, he sees a young girl with pitch black eyes looking at him from between the towels. But after taking a closer look, no one's there.
That is real. I saw this clip before, just the first part. I didn't know the backstory or anything to it. And now that I see that, this is real. You can't, like, geez, man, look at these chills. Oh, man, and it got me, too, because you're so caught up in the moment. You don't remember what you've seen and what you didn't, you know? That got me. That's scary as hell. I think that one's legit because when it comes to spirits like that in other countries, jinns, whatever, they're just, I don't know, there's something about it that just seems so authentic. You let me know what you think. Do you think this one's real? Do you think that thing behind the towels was that little girl? Or was it an elaborate hoax? You decide. YouTube, I am done. That's all I got for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I had a lot of chills today. They really creeped me out. With that being said, let me know what your favorite clip was. Mine, I have to choose. Probably that last one. That I've seen that before, but knowing the backstory behind it and putting two and two together kind of, it really just makes it a lot scarier, because before in the other one, I didn't see that there was no one there. Anyway, after you let me know, drop your social security number. Appreciate it. And then watch this. No way! No way!
What? Their living room in a total mess. The kids kept complaining of seeing a strange man, but as they looked at the cameras, they see it. A woman by the name Brenna explains that her sister and a co-worker worked at a music school with a basement as a daycare. In that basement, the kids would often complain of seeing a strange man in dark places, as well as employees feeling an evil presence.
Ghost story? That sounds completely unbelievable, but is entirely true.
After setting up security cameras, what they capture is horrifying. A white light can be seen floating by as things begin to be thrown around. Could this light be the strange man these kids kept seeing? Let me know your thoughts.
All right. So you want to know my thoughts. So when I saw the seesaw rocking back and forth, I was trying to think of something like, oh, you know, this guy's playing on the seesaw, whatever it is, right? But then what popped me, and I'm sure you saw me start giggling like a little schoolgirl, is instead of him like sitting on the seesaw, like going up and down, I pictured him standing on the seesaw and kind of like surfing on it.
This is why you shouldn't leave your baby alone. A father who recently installed a baby monitor in his newborn's room made a haunting discovery. After a couple of nights of receiving unusual movement notifications from the app, he decides to go through them and sees this. As his newborn sleeps, a ghastly white figure can be seen desperately looking over his son's crib. The father explains that even after removing the boy from the room, this thing kept looking for him. Some believe this could simply be a camera glitch, where the family's convinced something residing in that room haunts their son.
You know what? I don't know what it is, and I have chills for some stupid reason. I think it's because I have to pee. But who gets chills when they have to pee? I guess I do. It's so interesting how ghosts and spirits and orbs are just so drawn to children. Did you guys notice that also? I gotta go piss.
This is the last thing you want to see while home alone. On February 5th of this year, a woman named Mildred Nava was waking up around 9 in the morning when she decides to record an innocent video of her dog laying on her bed next to her sister. As she records, something horrifying is captured, only to go unnoticed for 2 months. Now, as Mildred decides to clear up space on her camera roll, she sees the video again and makes a chilling discovery. As she pans her camera, the face of a woman can be seen hiding in her room, when Mildred, her sister, and her dog are the only ones home. After just 3 seconds off camera, whoever that was isn't there anymore. To this day, she has no idea who or where this person came from. So, either someone's living somewhere inside her house, or she captured a ghost.
Why am I getting chills galore today? The comments that you guys are leaving give me chills. I have to go pee, I get chills. I see this crap, I get chills. Yeah, Dylan is chilling, YT.
He came back to see his family, even in the afterlife. A woman by the name Diaz was with her family celebrating her first birthday ever since her retired firefighter dad passed away.
Make a wish. And many more. Right. Whoa. The details. All right, here, honey. The girl's got to have a present. This is from me.
Wow.
When her mother gives her a special teddy bear containing her father's final voice message, this happens.
Wow.
Shut up. No way.
Wow.
That has not worked. That has not worked.
As the family hears his voice and mourns their loss, one of her dad's fire truck toys that's been off for years turns on, reminding them that he'll always be with them.
Wow. I'm fucking crying, like literally. I don't know if you guys can see, but that's deep. You know, when you see videos of people who have passed when they were alive, it humanizes the situation, and it makes me think of my dad, and I'm very fortunate to still have him, but you know, seeing her get that stuffed animal and hearing her dad's voice, I can't even imagine what that feels like, and I don't want to imagine that. This one, this one got me. Fuck.
If you hear someone laughing but you're home alone, don't go near it. Here's why.
What the fuck was that?
Indonesia explains that ever since he heard someone crying in a public restroom and checked it, him and his wife began hearing someone or something inside their home. But every time he checked, no one would be there. Now, as EG installs security cameras and waits till the late hours of the night, he sees this.
No way! No way!
They find their living room in a total mess, but as Ichi looks around their house in a hurry, he doesn't notice what looks like a thin girl in white with long black hair can be seen, watching him.
Oh my god.
Ichi and his wife explain they have no idea who or what this could be.
got chills. Ah. I knew I saw something when they were panning around the room. But this could be entirely fake, but that is what it's all about. This feeling, that sensation that I get watching these, which I hope you guys do too, because we're in this together, is exactly why we watch this shit, right? If that's fake, great job. If it's real, fuck that.
He kept seeing a creepy woman by his house, but as he confronts her, this happens. A man from Jamaica explains that
this is what is going on.
He's been seeing a strange woman.
This is terrifying.
By his house.
And Alia said, hey. Alia said, woman. Hey. Hey. What you stand up, Mr. Hey. Every night this one comes to the bride, this one no one. Woman, move. Every flipping night. Move. Every night this one comes to the one no one move. Like she's sick in her head. You know, not the child. Hey, move.
Unable to grab her attention, he leaves her there.
So I'm going right here showing you guys that this thing is not here during the day. I don't want to put my phone over there. Same spot. This thing is not there during the day. Same, everything's right here.
But after many viewers were left curious to know more, he tries again.
Look. You see what I'm talking about? Look. I was live. It's still there. It doesn't want to move. It cover up its head. Hey. You see what time it is? It's 3:52 right now. That thing is still there.
But the woman doesn't move at all. Some viewers believe this could simply be a scarecrow based on its unnerving stillness. A strange woman or not, I'll let you decide.
Ooh, that's spooky. Like, she looks dead. She looks decomposed, right? Damn.
If your kid starts acting like this, be very careful. Here's why.
Oh my god.
A mother by the user Beba posted a creepy moment. After trying to record a cute memory with her daughter, she began to notice someone or something she wasn't aware of.
What do you see? I don't like that. Who's there?
The daughter with a fearful face begins to point at something.
A fearful face, really?
See.
Oh, I don't like that. It's scary.
But as she continues trying to get her to see what she sees, this happens.
You're freaking me out. What do you see? What do you see? Oh my god, this is scary.
Whatever stare scares her daughter to tears as she nervously turns off the video. What exactly did she see all of a sudden that would cause such a frightening response? Let me know what you think.
Oh my god, this is scary.
I'm gonna tell you right now, when I'm a ghost, I'm gonna be terrifying children, like kids like that age. They're looking at me, their parents can't see me, I'm gonna be ooga booga.
He found a strange pipe in the middle of the woods, but what he sees inside is horrifying. Action Adventure Twins on YouTube made a haunting discovery deep down an old pipe while exploring the Appalachian Mountains.
Check this out, the mystery pipe, and lowered it down this pipe and it just kept going and going, and it opens up down there. There's something down there.
They decide to drop a GoPro camera to see what's inside and capture this. Something hiding in the dark can be heard breathing. But as the camera first made its way inside, for just a split second, we can see the part of some sort of strange creature.
Yeah, I saw that.
What exactly did the twins capture living deep down inside the Appalachian Mountains? Let me know your thoughts.
It's always the Appalachian Mountains, huh?
They were playing games in the dark when they see this. Late one night, two friends were live streaming playing video games when one of them begins to feel a dark sensation coming from the kitchen area. The door opens on its own, then a dark mass moves towards them. But when one of the boys decides to go there and close the door, this happens. The boys are left in total disbelief as the chair moves on its own, where the dark figure was seen passing by.
All right, well, I didn't see any dark figure, but that little jerk of the chair or whatever that was, that got me. Because I was focused in the back where that kid was, because I thought something was going to happen to him. What do you think? You think this is legit or you think this is BS?
That's why you always trust your pets. A woman by the name Rosanna began to experience strange things while moving into a new home. Then one day, as her cat begins to see something she can't, she decides to record the unusual moment and sees this. Something we can't see startles her cat. Based on her previous events and her cat's aggressive reaction, Rosanna believes something evil lives in that house.
I don't know what's funnier. Going back to that toilet scene, I don't know what's funnier. When she opens the door, if there was a ghost sitting on the bowl and be like, when she walked in, or a ghost waiting for her to open the door, lifting the lid real quick and slamming it down. Either one is hilarious, but what if this thing is not evil? What if it's a friendly ghost? Why do we always assume that it's evil? And what if he's just trying to get her attention? Hey, closing the door, lifting, reminding her, hey, put the seat down when you're done taking a piss. I don't know. What do you think? Legit? I don't know.
He found something made holes in his fence, but as he looked through the camera, he sees it. A man uploaded a horrifying video after waking up one morning and finding holes in his backyard's fence. As he decides to scroll through his surveillance cameras to see what caused it, he makes a chilling discovery. In the dead of night, a pale figure with glowing eyes can be seen, trying to get in. The video was re-uploaded by unknown sources and left many viewers puzzled by what exactly this nightmarish thing was that he captured.
You guys ever see Lord of the Rings? That thing looks like Golem, or Gollum, whatever his name is. But it's always so funny. Like, I don't know if you guys realize this too, and watching this video, it dawned on me. Whenever like a cryptid is being recorded, it's like and there's no people there. It's like a setup camera. It always knows where the camera is, looking directly into the camera as he's trying to break in, looking at the camera, you know? So it makes me wonder, is there some sort of sixth sense that they have that they're being watched, whether it's by people or by devices, and maybe that's why they're so hard to see?
A mother was recording her first few conversations with her daughter when she says this. A worried mother uploaded a shocking video where her 4-year-old daughter suddenly began describing the dark mystery of death.
dying? What were you saying? More people will come on Earth. Why did you think that? Because that's what the world begins like. When I die, and I'll be a baby, and I'll have a different name. Okay. And you'll have a different. So that's what I said. Alright, thanks, baby.
The daughter describes reincarnation during her first few conversations, even though she's never even learned of this before. In the past, there's been documented cases of kids inexplicably knowing details of a past life and claiming to have been that person. So could it be that her daughter's remembering partial details of a previous life before she forgets? Let me know your thoughts.
I really hope we don't get reincarnated. I don't want to do this again. Once is enough.
This is why you shouldn't play games in the dark. A group of teenagers were having a sleepover one night when they decided to play a game where they had to move in the dark towards the camera. As the lights turn off, something inside that room makes itself known to them.
You can only move when the lights are off. You can't move when the lights are on. You have 5 moves to get to me. Are you ready? Okay. All right. You have 5 moves to get to me.
A loud sound can be heard near the bed, finding a piece of decor flung that hasn't fallen in a long time. But as the girls go near the area, this happens.
Did you touch that?
No, she didn't touch it.
No, that's maybe it was like. Wait, what? No.
What is that one?
Oh my god! You guys. What the hell?
Oh my god, what is
Wait, I'm really scared.
Something inside the ceiling crawl space opens the door, absolutely sending the girls running in fear. By playing in the dark, could it be that these girls awoken some sort of evil entity in that room? Let me know what you think.
Probably. What a stupid game. YouTube. That's all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip was today. Again, I love putting myself on the spot. My favorite one was that, I think, Filipino clip, I think it was, where it was a black and white camera and you see this fucking girl standing in front of the wife in the bed, or whatever it was, the one that I was freaking out at, basically. Let me know what your favorite one was. After you let me know, drop your social security number in the comments, subscribe, like, share, spread this out. We are growing, and we are growing quick, and I want to say thank you. And as a thank you, I made you another video on one of these sides, maybe both.
If you ever feel watched in a public restroom, this could be why. A college student from Mexico was using the restroom when he begins to hear someone banging on one of the stall doors. This is why you should be careful when exploring nature. A man from Brazil captured a terrifying moment while recording himself traversing through the rainforest. He pans his camera around and sees any local's worst nightmare.
Pescar peixinho aqui, no meio do mato. Não tá saindo nada. É nosso. Tá porra, cara!
Oh. Oh shit.
A jaguar that presumably had been stalking him for some time can be seen, hiding right behind him. As the man runs and falls, the video cuts short, followed by a picture too graphic to show. Now, if a jaguar ever gets this close to you, most likely than not, you'll be unalived. But after much research, the video and picture are most likely fake, using a jaguar dummy.
Aw, damn. Damn. To be honest, I thought when he was panning around the water, I thought he was going to see La Llorona or something like that. So I was ready for that. Not a fucking jaguar.
They were recording a choir during Mass when this happens. YouTube user Hidden Underbelly uploaded an unsettling video where a church choir is taking place during Good Friday Mass when suddenly something creepy is captured on camera. A 300-year-old Jesus statue can be seen moving its head. Many witnesses of the church claim this is a miracle caught on camera based on a false idol. Others believe something evil resides within the statue.
Many churchgoers say this is a miracle caught on a potato. How can you expect anyone to take any of this seriously when your phone is from 1972?
His daughter told him there was something in the woods when he sees this. A father was enjoying the outdoors with his daughter when she begins to point at something in the woods that caught her attention.
Lady, over there.
Over where?
Hey! What are you doing over there?
The daughter points at this pale, lanky creature wandering the woods. As the father's unaware of this strange thing's presence, they go near the area. But nothing's there. What kind of creature or animal did they capture roaming the Appalachian Mountains? Let me know what you think.
Okay, so first things first. I typically tend to try to judge these videos based on people's reactions in it. And at first I was like, oh, this is fake, because the dad was so unenthusiastic when he was like, hey, what are you doing over there? But then this guy says they weren't aware of this creature's presence, so I'm going to try to give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he was just playing along with his daughter and he's just acting, and he's a horrible actor. Do not give this guy an Oscar. So at this point, I don't know if this is legit or not. I'm leaning towards not, but you let me know what you think.
This is why you should stay armed while camping. Luke from the Outdoor Boys on YouTube posted a terrifying video showcasing why you should always be aware of your surroundings while out camping.
Well, the firewood's all cut. I've got everything brought into the tent, and the sun's about to set. I think it's time to batten down the hatches and tuck it in for the night.
As the man records himself getting ready to camp overnight in the Alaskan wilderness, he begins to hear the haunting sounds of an unknown creature just outside his tent.
Got the fireplace turned around so I can work on it a bit. You hear that?
What sounds like a wolf laughing can be heard scouting the area. As his son sleeps, Luke stays hidden and quiet until the wolves leave.
Watching this one, I was trying to figure out what that could have been. I was like, oh, maybe that's a bear or whatever. It probably is a wolf. Man, watching this guy, he sounds like Kermit the Frog or Pee Wee Herman or something like that, and it bothers me.
This is why you always check Airbnbs. A woman named Jamie was staying in an Airbnb when she began to hear voices. Thinking to herself no one should be there but her, she decides to investigate the source and finds this. As she peels the cover from an old dusty air vent, the ominous sounds of chanting voices can be heard emanating from the air vent. The strange voices seem to be speaking in a strange tongue. The haunting video was posted by user White Rabbit app, which turns out to just be a film's production page. Nonetheless, the creepy video is something to keep you up at night.
So it probably is fake if it's a video production page, but it is spooky because I think what they were speaking was Latin. And I don't know shit about Latin except like some prayers and Catholicism, I guess. And I'm not even Catholic. It's just something that people know. But I could have sworn I heard In nomine Patri et Filii Spiritu Sancti, which I think I don't know what it means, but I think it means like, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Either way, that's terrifying. And when I just said that, that reminds me of that episode of Archer. If any of you guys watched that, where Archer's walking in and he's like, In nomine Patri et Filii et Spiritu Sancti. Amen. Do you guys watch Archer? I used to.
He was waiting in the ER when he sees this. A horrifying video was captured by a man who's waiting alone in the emergency room when he begins to feel an eerie presence. Creeped out, he begins to look around and sees this. The shadow of someone can be seen walking around, but as the man pans the camera to the right, no one's there. Could this strange phenomena be the residual haunting of a deceased patient wandering the hospital? Let me know what you think.
It probably is. And what was interesting about this, I was watching the shadow on the wall, but then I was looking like at the base of the wall onto the floor, and you can still kind of see a shadow walking on the floor. So you can kind of guess where this entity was walking from. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever recalled seeing something like that where you can see the shadow on the floor and the wall. You know, if that makes sense. Maybe it doesn't.
This is why you shouldn't wake up a sleepwalker.
Ooh.
A group of siblings were staying the night at their grandma's when they're woken up to the chilling sounds of their grandmother frantically laughing in the dark.
Grandma?
Para, vó! Cadu! Que porra é essa, Cadu? Cadu, ela tomou remédio. Cadu, ela tomou remédio. Tomou, cara. Tem certeza? Não é possível. Ela não tomou. É óbvio que ela não tomou. Olha como é que ela tá, irmão. Vai lá falar com a tua avó. Cadu, a avó é tu.
As they decide to check on her, this happens.
Resolve isso, Cadu. Dá um jeito nisso. Vai, fala o que eu...
Can cut glass.
Suddenly
I can cut
screams,
glass.
carrying them all back to their rooms.
She sounds like the Joker. This is terrifying. And I think what makes it scarier is they say this is grandma. And I'm picturing my grandma doing that, and that would scare the shit out of me. So this was a good one. Gave me chills. Can cut glass. Just saying.
If you ever feel watched in a public restroom, This could be why. A college student from Mexico was using the restroom when he begins to hear someone banging on one of the stall doors. Knowing for sure no one should be there since he didn't hear anyone come in and all the stalls were empty before going in, he begins to look around and makes a terrifying discovery.
Pero ahorita están ruidos raros y se está tocando la puerta, pero quiero que vean que pues no hay nada. Vean, ahí está mi reflejo, pero vean de este lado, pues aquí no hay nada, vean. Acá tampoco, vean. Aquí tampoco hay nada. Aquí pues tampoco, vean. Y acá el lugar es bastante pequeño y está mi reflejo. Pero a ver, hoy. ¿Escucharon? ¿Escucharon?
Jesus, it got me again.
No hay nada.
As he looks in the stall where the banging sound came from, through the door gap, the clear face of a person can be seen. But as he looks inside, no one's there. Did Axel capture some sort of ghost or spirit in that restroom? Let me know what you think.
You think that one scared me?
They were staying in an Airbnb when they find this.
What the fuck is that? Come
in
on.
an Airbnb when they find a strange condensated window in the living room, showing a
What
secret
is that?
underground section. As they decide to find their way down there in one of the bedrooms, they find this trap door leading to the pitch dark cave area. While exploring this haunting and disturbing area, they find red stains on the tunnel walls. In an old rusted mask. As they explore deeper, they find this creepy dim room with a mannequin and two chairs in front of it. The family said to disclose more details to know what this room might have been used for, so until then, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Okay. What is up with these Airbnbs having all these dungeons, these secret rooms, these mannequins and weird freaking objects in them? Like, and they rent these places out for the nights, and they're okay with people just exploring and going into their dungeon and finding masks and mannequins. Like, what?
This is why you shouldn't trust dolls. Two girls were home alone when they begin to hear noises. As they go to investigate, they find this strange doll.
We lost. We had to pull clothes off. But expensive clothes. I don't know. Is it me or is the mouth moving faster now? It is. It's like, I don't know. Can someone just please help us and tell us? If we die, can tell us if this has happened to anyone else, because we chucked it down the stairs again because it's on and it's just and we thought it was on and we like pressed a button, but then after we was like getting a bit more creeped out about it, I turned it around to see if it was actually on.
As the girls check if the doll was on, this happens.
It's not even on, it's off, and it's still moving and like making noises. Like, I think it stopped making noise. I don't know how you make it make a noise, but there's a certain place that you press and it like laughs. Or when it's not working. Yeah, but if you like, can you see it moving? Like its mouth and its eyes, but it's not even on.
A malfunction or a haunting, would you keep this doll?
To answer that question, no, I would not keep that doll. I wouldn't even have that doll. But that's probably just a malfunction, realistically.
This is why you shouldn't mess with haunted items. A horrifying footage was captured from Zach Bagans' Haunted Museum security cameras at around 1 a.m. After detecting unusual noises coming from somewhere in the museum, they look over the footage and see this. From the pitch darkness, the haunting cries of a woman can be heard. Coming from somewhere in the museum. Having so many haunted relics in one place, one could imagine what sort of terrors could be roaming the night.
If you have haunted items and you didn't have footage like this, you got ripped off. So if anything, at least he knows his haunted shit is legit.
She woke up to singing late at night and saw this. A woman by the name Zizi enjoys collecting a series of baby-alike dolls for her kids' YouTube channel. The dolls are meant to resemble the challenges of a real baby. For this reason, the dolls are animated in such a way. Now it's late at night while Zizi sleeps surrounded by these dolls. She's awoken by something horrifying. Just like a horror movie, Cece's woken up in the middle of the night by one of her dolls singing, staring directly at her. Creeped out, Cece recorded this unusual behavior. Some of these babies are able to simulate a growing baby, which led some viewers to believe this could be a malfunction in the AI. Possessed doll or glitch, being surrounded by so many dolls would keep me awake at night.
Yeah, keep me awake at night too. But the thing is, with that doll, that thing looked like E.T.
He was at church recording the choir.
Fuck is that?
He sees this. A woman by the name Mariana explains that her father has sent her a video watching the church choir, and that while watching the video, she noticed something straight out of a nightmare. Amidst the people, as he pans the camera, a pale, lifeless figure can be seen, watching him. No one seems to notice it and continue their ceremony, as if they're unable to see it. The disturbing video was posted onto Mariana's TikTok page after the discovery. Neither her or her father have any idea who or what this thing could be.
It's messed up. I'm sitting here watching this like, damn, what the hell is that thing? And let's say that's a real person, and that's somebody's grandma. And I'm looking at it like, what the fuck is that? YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip today was. I put myself on the spot every episode. Mine today was the one with the guy in the bathroom where he's looking through the crack and you see the eyeball. Scared me twice. After you let me know what your favorite clip was, I'm begging you, please put your social security number in the comments and share the video. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that crap. I appreciate you. I'll catch you in the next one. Until next time, watch one of these.
Look at what the fuck I see down there.
Oh, shit.
Don't size foot. Here.
Yo.
This is where her bed was at, right here. I talked to the owner, I video called him and everything. And I've been here and I
Oh.
Oh!
Apparently, something that was on top of the fridge had fallen over and falls all of a sudden, which Nick says is made creepier by the fact that his grandmother's dog was growling. But this incident gets a whole lot strange when Nick shows what exactly fell from the fridge. Take a look.
My grandma loves to collect little figurines. One of my grandma's little angels fell off the fridge last night. You see how far back they are? Genuinely.
Looking back at Nick's video, one can see that the Roomba does the same back and forth motion as if someone were standing in front of it. But the question is, just what exactly was in its way? To Nick, the Roomba might have been sensing something.
This video had me all sorts of messed up. I thought the grandmother was standing in front of like an open refrigerator and just staring into the fridge. And when the dog was first barking, I was like, oh shit, is it barking at or see something next to the grandma or something like that? Like a spirit. But then it probably was barking at the Roomba going back and forth. So that probably is the reason for that. But then, I don't know, man. I feel like I saw something in the shadows, or maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me and this angel that looked like a block of cottage cheese falling onto the floor. I was just all over the place. I don't know what to think. I don't know what to believe. You tell me, because it gave me chills and I feel dumb for it giving me chills because it shouldn't have been scary. You tell me.
After what occurred in this footage, the owner has been making sure to never leave his dog alone. As he states, something had messed with this dog. Now it's worth noting that his dog is okay and is only slightly frazzled. In the footage, we can see him looking at something that doesn't appear to be there, as the owner believes something was agitating him. Whatever it was, according to him, had to be responsible for yanking off his dog's collar. Now, of course, it could be that his dog had simply shaken off his own neckband. This wouldn't make sense, according to him, because the collar has no way of coming off easily unless someone removes it. Given that this never happened before, the owner can't help but think that something paranormal occurred here.
First and foremost, if a ghost messes with a dog or a cat or an animal, they are a piece of shit. And they were probably a horrible person when they were alive. Second, I think this is real because you can't have a dog act that way and not be genuine. Like, dogs cannot act, correct? Or maybe I'm wrong. And I thought, because the way it looked, the dog was sitting there like someone was holding a treat above its head and it was just like looking up and like waiting for the treat. So I don't know what it was looking at, but the fact that this thing reached down and yanked its collar off, that's messed up. That's messed up.
Sounds all independent of something quite natural. Everything makes sense. And you're going up what they call the bridge. You're doing this outing, and this is good. And the next one, well, it's not quite as good. It didn't quite make sense to you, but, you know, you've already paid for the next one, so you do that one.
The bridge, it's a metaphor. Your spirituality, your relationship to others. The person is supposed to become more able as they go up the bridge. And then there are the bridge heroes operating based on faithfulness and spiritual being. That's the soul of the person.
No one in the room even notices as the creepy head of the styling mannequin seems to just slowly turn to look at the family. But it doesn't stop there. The head not only turns, but seems to slowly glance back and forth to take a good look around. Finally, the mannequin head makes such a rapid movement that even the entire family notices. And understandably, they just kind of freak right out.
Here's clip 2. My little girl jumped off the couch, ran over to me. I'm frantically telling my husband, oh my God, she just looked at me. My daughter's covering her mouth. I'm like, oh my God. He's looking behind, there's nothing there. I'm covering my face like, oh my God, I cannot believe this happened. And now I'm gesturing at the living room camera, saying, get your phone. You've got to look at this. You've got to look at that footage.
That's creepy. And we got a drama queen in the house. But yeah, you know what, man? I don't know. I always feel suspicious about the Loch Ness Monster. If you get that, you get that. I always feel, suspicious about these kind of clips because they're too good to be true. I don't know. You let me know what you think about this one. I'm going to say no. Something about it is just no.
While looking around for Mom, this happens. Someone or something scares the living daylights out of him. He appears to see whatever it was that scared him, despite no one being there. But upon looking closely at this video, something was actually there. It was immediately after her son started running back into the house that a partial figure is seen. He can barely make out the figure before it disappears completely. Neither Mom nor anyone in the family could explain this, but they were definitely spooked. She explains that one night, after returning home from work, her son came out of the house to greet her. He always does this whenever she comes back from work. She would honk her car horn while pulling into the driveway to let him know she was here. But one night, while her son walked outside to see if she was coming in, this is captured.
I'm going to sound like an absolute piece of trash right now. Am I the only one who thinks it's funny when kids get scared? I mean, the kid got so scared he did a little jig and ran inside. This is probably real. Probably real, because you did see that shadow come out from behind the pillar. And the kid is not an actor, clearly. But damn, when kids get spooked, I enjoy it.
Okay, I'm so crazy, right? Here you go. Baby is terrified. Hold on. I know. You're okay. You're okay. I know. God, I'm not shaking.
The woman says that she believes that the strange poltergeist activity started after she purchased an antique necklace at an estate sale. She says she recently got rid of that necklace.
She got rid of the necklace, but is the ghost gone? Because if not, she might as well have kept the necklace. But that's the thing. When you go to these antiques, you never know what people do to these things, if there's some sort of ritual involved with it, or the story, the trauma, the energy that's attached to these objects. You just got to be careful with that stuff. You got to be careful, especially with those old things. And these ghosts need to stop messing with dogs, because it's starting to piss me off.
I'm the only one besides the owner with the key, and the owner lives all the way in New York. I'm in Oakland, California. So this unit had a fire a few years back. This was a little girl's room. Catherine bed, I've been chills, hair standing up on my arms. But the girl that happened to pass away in this unit was 3 years old. Look at what the fuck I see on the ground.
Oh, shit!
An adult-sized footprint.
Yo!
This is where her bed was at, right here. I talked to the owner, I video called him and everything. And I've been here, and little kids laughing. I just thought it was coming from outside. But it's like a little. I felt something go like this in my ear. Yeah, I hear all the activity coming from that closet, and right here. But this really, baffled me.
When he posts this video to the internet, his viewers notice something even creepier that David didn't even hear. At 1 minute and 58 seconds into the video, a soft female voice can be heard saying, "Hi."
Yeah. No. No.
Then again, about 15 seconds later, as David signs off his video, the soft female voice is back, and it can be heard saying, "Bye."
God is love. See you later. See you later.
Now, David says that no one else was there with him, and it should be noted that David has never posted any paranormal video to his page before this.
That is crazy. Oh my God, to see the actual footprints, I don't know how you can fake that unless you have molds made of little feet and then stomp on the ground with or something. I don't know, but then you would see the person's footprints were doing it there too. So this is clearly, I think, real. And it gave me chills. The hair on my legs and my arms were just standing up. My nipples, you know already, can cut glass. I think this one is legit. And the fact that you hear the hi, which was clear, the bye, not so much. To be honest, the bye sounded like a little fart. Like that. Like, that one. That. You let me know what you think. I think this is legit.
Temblando las piernas para subir. No, no mames. Algo se está moviendo ahí arriba. No mames. No mames, no mames, no mames. ¿Qué fue eso? No manches. No mames. ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Qué fue eso? ¿Qué fue eso? No mames. Miren aquí de este. No mames, no mames, no mames. ¿Qué fue eso? No mames. No mames. ¿Qué fue eso? No, no manches.
The metal or aluminum plate suddenly shifts, and for a brief moment you can make out what appears to be a shadowy figure peeking around the corner. It lingers just long enough to be noticed before vanishing. This is the point where Louise finally bolts for the exit, and the video cuts off abruptly.
You know, this is so funny to me. Just about every spirit or ghost does this, right? And you let me know what you think. They'll hide, mess with some stuff, and then peek to see your reaction, and then go back behind the corner. And you tell me. I think this one's real, but I just think that's funny how no matter where in the world you are, all ghosts act the same.
Creo que es de acá.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Nope.
Hay veces que se oyen
Nope.
las sillas de ruedas. Ay, ¿qué pasa? ¡Ay, no! ¿Qué es eso? ¡Ay, no! Ahora sí me llegó. No puede ser.
A woman named Sarah posted a video to TikTok in July of 2025 that showcases her wandering around this nursing home, which may be haunted. As she proceeds to walk down the hallways of the place, you can hear some incredibly strange and unsettling noises coming from somewhere in the building. Further adding to the creepiness here, a rolling shelf can be seen starting to move all by itself right in front of her. Thankfully, after this happens, Sarah proceeds to leave the building immediately instead of continuing on with her investigation. The combination of multiple phenomena, disembodied voices, unexplained movement, and the unsettling atmosphere of an abandoned nursing home makes this video stand out.
Yeah. Okay. Focus. You're walking down the hallway and you see or hear something say, "I see you," and there's nothing around you. Get the fuck out of there, please.
A couple saw someone had broken into their house, but when they went to check, this happened. A woman by the name Morgan Lambert uploaded a terrifying footage from her security cameras, where a man can be seen in their living room completely still, standing in the dark. Through the cameras, the man seemingly walks out of frame as the couple arrive shortly after, but can't seem to find anyone there. They explain that if this man left, the cameras would have captured him since there's no other way out. The man's uncanny resemblance to her husband left them speechless as to what exactly happened that night.
Yeah, I didn't see shit.
If you see this, don't look back at it. Here's why. A man named Martin from Argentina was arriving home at around 2 a.m. when an ominous shadow figure by his neighbor's window caught his attention.
Y nadie me creía. Miren. Casa, eso no es una persona. Eso no es una persona, discúlpenme.
Ay, la concha de la locura. Me entró algo en la panza.
Discúlpenme, pero eso no es una persona. La otra vez pasaba mucho más rápido que ahora. Ahora va lento.
Now, many would assume this is just someone walking back and forth by the window, but what caught Marty's attention is the way it moves in an uncanny manner. The figure seems to appear around the same hours of the night, sometimes moving at inhuman speeds in such a confined space. Even after Martin and his family tried contacting the neighbor, no one would respond. Yet, the shadow figure remained, pacing back and forth.
Man, I've seen stuff like this before, but you know what I think the only logical explanation I can come up with for this is it's somebody on a hoverboard and they're just going back and forth, back, turning around, back, turning around, back, turning around. That's the way the motion looks, you know? I don't know, a hoverboard.
A man is in his living room late one night when he sees this. A man by the name Jason uploaded a horrifying video, explaining that while he was in his living room, he saw what looked like two girls that broke into his backyard. As he begins to record, what he captures is something of a nightmare. Ominously from the pitch dark yard, two girls can be seen watching him as they make distorted faces. One of the girls seems to just turn her head back and disappear. Many viewers began believing this was a ghost or skinwalker visiting the man, but after a few days, the man shows it was just a creepy video made by his two friends.
That's what I was gonna say. There is no way that's real. Because I was looking at his reflection and it looked like he was holding the phone up and you can see his cheeks like he was smiling while they were doing that. So I knew right away that was fake.
They were packing up their belongings when they hear this coming from the sewer. A woman by the name Mara captured a horrifying moment while she was packing up her things into a U-Haul with her friend. They begin to hear creepy noises coming from the sewer.
Honestly, this is coming from the dream. Okay. That's some creepy weird shit. Do you hear it? Where is that? Who is that? What the fuck is going on around here?
The haunting sounds of someone singing can be heard coming from deep inside the sewers.
When my biz partner decides to join the siren call.
Yeah, she is.
Is this some sort of equipment noise, a worker messing around, or did Pennywise feel a bit jolly today?
I don't like this lady. Like, she thinks she's funny doing it too. It's like, shut up.
She was spending quality time with her family when she captures this. A mother by the name Kareem was recording her grandfather dancing with her daughter by the bonfire, when suddenly from the pitch dark night, something hiding in the dark shows itself to them. The family doesn't seem to see it. What looks like a ghastly figure can be seen, seemingly trying to grab her daughter.
I was just gonna say.
It wasn't until sometime after that Kareem's mother looked over the video and noticed this strange apparition. Judging by this thing's eerie appearance, the family believes the demon was captured on camera.
A little dramatic, a demon. But you know what that thing looks like? Google Donnie Darko and look at that rabbit thing that's in the movie. That's immediately what came to my mind when I saw that. I think this could be legit. Demon, I don't know about that.
A security guard was working the night shift when he hears this. A man by the name Wallace is excited to start working as an overnight security guard in the Dallas Museum of Art. Everything goes as normal for the first few nights. That is until one night, as Wallace is doing his rounds, he begins to hear someone behind him, and as he goes to investigate the area, this happens.
Man, I've been clocked in 8 minutes. Hey! Hey! I'm not finna go check shit. I'm going Oh, goddamn, the door locked. Damn. Somebody down there. Stay me goddamn ass down there. I'm not doing Hey, somebody in here with me. I'm up here doing this damn job. These folks want me to do all this walking in the dark. I'm not walking down there in no motherfucking dark. Hey. Hey. I'm not coming to fuck out there, man. Somebody is down there with me. Somebody in here with me. And I got my camera on. You can go if you just come out. I let you go free. But don't try to just pop out on me. You know what I'm saying? Skirt the fuck out of me, make me shit all on myself on the job. Come on now. Come on now, I'm just trying to get my goddamn hours to go home now.
Whoever's back there remains hidden.
You don't act like you don't hear me. You know you better though, come on.
Not wanting to find out, he gets out of there. On the next day, Wallace explains it was a setup, most likely a coworker.
Ah, damn. But you know what? To be fair, that's exactly how you should respond. And I think each and every single one of us, myself included, would respond in a situation like that. Nope. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. As always, I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip today was. Mine was the one with Wallace, a security guard who was walking around and said, fuck that, they don't pay me enough for this shit. Because I feel like that's how I would respond, and I feel like that's how you would probably respond to in a situation like that. And then once you let me know, drop your social security number in the comments. Fully appreciate it. I appreciate you. And to show my appreciation, I made you a video. Or two.
He went to turn the breakers back on, but as he did, he found this. A man named Fran from Spain was woken up in the middle of the night to his breakers tripping off. For several nights now, he thought his house had electrical issues since the breakers. He was alone in her room when something mimicked her mother's voice. A girl named Kim recorded a disturbing and mysterious video. While home alone and locked in her room, she began to hear the voice of her mother calling out to her.
Sacándome las cejas. Sí.
Her mother can be heard outside her door, yet Kim explains that's not possible since she left the church in the morning.
So I told her if she was the one who knocked at my door, and she said no.
If Kim was all by herself, just what exactly was at her door trying to get in?
What was at her door trying to get in was probably a mimic. If you, But as weird as that was, what was weirder and is the fact that Kim has taki bags pinned to her wall.
She kept hearing noises in her room, then one night she sees it. A woman by the name Sharon accidentally captured a terrifying picture on Snapchat. It all started a couple nights ago when Sharon and her kids were woken up to strange sounds around the house.
She gives me chills.
Creepy, but thinking it might just be a professional upstairs neighbor, she went to bed.
Du mig bare slippe der.
Now, as she laid on her bed in the dark, trying to sleep, she decides to post a Snap Mood update, capturing this disturbing image of a strange figure watching her sleep. Sharon is terrified for her own safety and her kids, as she has no idea who or what this could be.
That gave me chills at the end. But maybe what that is her professional upstairs neighbor.
He saw a black bag on the side of the road, but as he looked inside, he finds this. A man by the name Mike was making his way back home one evening when he notices what looks like a black trash bag on the side of the road. As he gets off his truck to pick it up, he noticed something's off.
Dude, I stopped to pick up what I thought was just a bag of trash on the side of the road. That is not a normal bag of trash. I cannot even describe the smell.
Mike reported the scene to the police.
So I did call the cops last night and let them know what I saw, where I saw it. They took my info and said they'd call me if they needed me. I'm driving right now to go see if it's been moved or anything. And it has not been touched. That's the only update I got. Sorry.
But after a couple days, he noticed the bag was still there.
I'm gonna go check it out, and if no one's touched it, I'll open it. I'm almost positive I'll regret this. Good news, if you can call it that, is it was an animal of some kind. I don't know.
After many people begged him to go back and open the bag, he does so and finds what he describes as the remains of some sort of animal.
That was disgusting.
Well, clearly something was dead in there, but the fact that they didn't even come to take it away is wild. I mean, what? What if it was a person in there? That could have solved the missing case or something. I don't know. But that's wild. He got balls doing that, because I would not. No, I wouldn't even have stopped the first time.
They were watching over him, even in the afterlife. Sean from Off Grid and Growing explains that not so long ago, they suffered the loss of their beloved dogs, Nelly and Nikki. In their memory, Sean put together a memorial site to never forget them. As a few nights pass, just by their graveside, Sean makes a shocking discovery.
Alright everybody, I need your opinion on this, because it's either creepy or really cool. Could this be Nelly and Nikita keeping a watchful eye on the property from beyond? What's really interesting is how the two orbs are staying perfectly, like, horizontal and together as they're floating around the property up there. And what really makes this truly interesting to me is how they disappear right into Nelly and Nikita's grave. And when those two orbs disappear into Nelly and Nikita's grave, this other orb floats over really slowly into the center of the property and just sits there.
Wow.
Through the surveillance cameras, what looks like two balls of light can be seen hovering towards Nellie and Nikki's gravesites. Sean believes this is the spirit of their two dogs looking over them from the other side.
I'm going to choose to believe this is real, you know, because when it comes to dogs and animals and things like that, you know, if you couldn't tell by now, I'm a sucker, and I want, you know, these dogs to be around their property.
If you ever feel like someone's watching you but you're home alone, this could be why. A girl by the name Riley was home alone one night watching TV when she begins to feel like someone's watching her. Creeped out, she begins to look around her room since her boyfriend Alex isn't home yet. She notices the door is slightly open but can't quite see outside. As she uses her phone's camera and zooms in, she makes a horrifying discovery. Just like a horror movie, someone or something can be seen completely still, staring at her from the corner of the door. The video is titled Just a Little Delusional, which left many questions as to what exactly happened here. Did Riley capture an actual intruder watching her, or is it simply just a creepy skit?
Hey, you know what? It's hard to see what that is, obviously, but it's a little spooky how you can see it blinking, you know? And who knows if it's real or not, but the whole point of this is to get scared, and that kind of gave me chills a little bit, just a little bit. Not like enough to make me go like this, but enough to make me go.
This is why you shouldn't communicate with spirits. The paranormal team Archivo Extinto went to explore the grave of a man who was rumored to have made a deal with the devil, and so the man was buried alive by the people.
Y sí, por el día uno se siente en paz, se siente tranquilo. Pero por la noche, la verdad es...
As the team make their way to the tombstone, they begin to hear a man crying, and as they go to investigate, something begins to quickly move around him.
Joder, a ver, ¿qué pedo?
Thinking this might just be an animal, they make their way towards the man's grave. What they find is something of a nightmare. From the tombstone, a figure can be seen hiding in the dark, staring at them as they run out of there.
Come on, like what? I didn't see anything. Like I was getting into this one too, with the guy crying at the grave and all that, and oh look, something's staring at us. We're gonna shake the camera and then run away. Like, come on, man, get out of here.
This is why you should never live in a haunted house. On March of 2022, a couple by the name Amy and Joey Radke just moved into a house where an elderly woman had passed away in the master bedroom. Now, after only spending a few nights in the house, through their home surveillance cameras, they make a horrifying discovery. An old lady in white robe can be seen in the dark, staring at the camera as she exited their bedroom. Even their cat seems to notice her and just hides. After witnessing this haunting sight, the couple did more research and found out that the lady who passed away in the house was wearing a white robe, the same robe as the lady in the video.
I don't know how you can find that out, but what I would do is go on Zillow.com, list my house, take the first offer, and get out of there.
She heard noises from her daughter's toy room, but as she checked, this happened. A mother named Rosanna has been documenting a series of haunting events in her new home, where an ominous entity has been visiting her in the middle of the night. strange being has been using different toys and objects from her daughter's room to try and communicate with Rosanna. Rosanna explains that ever since she tried running away from the hauntings of her previous home, this thing began to visit her at night.
Fuck that. Fuck that. You know, that just seems a little too convenient at the end. You know, that seems like something that you would see in like Paranormal Activity. But yeah, I mean, if it is real, it's scary as hell, and it's funny to picture these ghosts. If you can actually see them doing these things, like in the beginning, where it's opening and closing the doors, I'm just picturing a ghost like staring at her and just doing this with a drawer, mama, mama. And then when they're in the living room, the ghost is looking at her on the bed, looking at her dead in her eyes, and just knocking all that crap off the shelf, knowing that she has to pick it up. I think this is fake.
A man was fast asleep one day when a ghost woke him up and saved his life.
Hold on.
A man by the name Sherman has been documenting a series of paranormal events in his house for over a year now. One night, as Sherman is laying in bed with his girlfriend, someone or something in the dark claps, and as he begins to record, this happens.
What the fuck was that? That was so scary. I thought
Hold
that
on.
was you. What the? Wait, what's next?
Put your light on, put your light on.
He didn't notice, but as he looked in front of the bed, a dark mass can be seen moving by the door as the clap is heard again. Now, as Sherman tries to go back to bed again, his fire alarm goes off, and on the second time, he decides to call the fire department. As they arrive, they discover massive amounts of carbon monoxide in his bedroom. So could it be that the ghost who woke him up saved his life? Be sure to check out Sherman's channel for the full haunting.
If the ghost saved his life, that'd be pretty cool. But you know, I think this one is BS too. Because the way the girlfriend reacts is just so hokey. You let me know what you think. I think this is BS.
This is why you should be careful when opening doors. A man by the name JB has been documenting a series of strange events. Ever since he opened the knocking door, he began to hear voices. After moving into a new house, JB finds himself watching TV in the living room alongside his dog when he begins to hear noises upstairs.
Hello?
A strange sound that resembles a woman's voice can be heard.
Hello?
Coming from somewhere upstairs.
Hello?
Something hiding in the dark hallway goes into the room and hides.
Hello? Shit. I'm coming in.
But as he checks inside, No one's there. Could this be a case of a squatter hiding among his walls? Or is JB being followed by an entity after opening a knocking door? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
A little crazy how you can see under the door and watching something walk back and forth. But it always, I don't know, you tell me what you would do in this situation, because if I'm walking around my house, I don't know who's there, and you're just like, hello, who's there? Don't you feel like you would probably get more of a response if you say, I got a fucking gun, who's in my house?
This is why you always trust your pets. A woman by the name Claire was home alone watching TV when she notices her cat acting uneasy, staring at the door as it slowly opens.
Close it. Close it.
As Claire begins to ask whatever's moving the door to open it again, this happens.
Open the door. Please. Please open the door. It's tiny
As the door opens, the camera loses focus as a shadow figure can be seen watching her through the door gap. Now, the shadow could have been cast by the door touching the doorframe, as some viewers pointed out. Yet, that doesn't explain why her cat was acting so defensive towards the area, as if someone or something was there. Due to this, Claire believes whatever spirit haunts her home communicated with her that day.
That one, I think that shadow was just the door touching the other door, and with the camera being so unfocused, it kind of distorted the image. I don't know, I don't think this one's real. Yeah, I'm usually like, oh, trust the animals, but that one... If a cat is concerned or scared, you would know, and it's just looking over there. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. I don't know. You tell me.
This is why nobody wants to work the night shift. It's a dark and quiet night. A hotel front desk agent is working the night shift when he notices through the cameras that someone's sitting in the lobby. As he goes out to greet the guest, he doesn't see anyone there. Thinking he might have stood up and left, he goes to the back office again. He notices someone left the back door open. As he's making his way to close the door, this happens. A pale, lifeless figure can be seen watching him from the hallway, the same figure that was waiting for him in the lobby.
You had a chance to get some real ghost footage if this was real. You see it for a split second, but I feel like this one is fake because you're looking at it for a second, the camera's all distorted and it pans away real quick. Like, if it was real, you would catch that shit and then... oh man, you tell me, you let me know.
He went to turn the breakers back on, but as he did, he found this. A man named Fran from Spain was woken up in the middle of the night to his breakers tripping off. For several nights now, he thought his house had electrical issues since the breakers always went out inexplicably. But one night, as he decides to record the issue to try and fix it, he makes a horrifying discovery.
Comienzo a grabar, se me acaba de apagar las palancas otra vez. Se saltaron las jodidas palancas una noche más. Me está sucediendo casi todas las noches, ¿vale? Y que tenga que seguir viviendo aquí porque no tengo dónde ir. ¿Qué cojones es eso, tío? No.
Jealous.
As Fran is making his way towards the breakers, he hears a ghastly breath as this pale, crooked figure chases him in all fours. The video ends with Fran calling the police, but as they arrive, they couldn't find anyone. Based on the local practice of witchcraft, could it be that friend met with a deranged witch attacking him? Let me know your thoughts.
Tired. I'm exhausted. I'm done. YouTube. I'm done. I'm tired. That got me. I don't want to do this right now. Oh, why do I do this to myself? I'm Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching. You let me know what your favorite clip was. Mine was that last one with that fucking witch that we just watched. And after you let me know what your favorite clip was, just leave your social security number in the comments. I would truly, truly appreciate that. I am going to get out of here. I am done. Bah. No way. Look at this. Damn. Hey, you know what? One that got my attention was the one in the beginning where the couch was being lifted up. I wish I had a bed like that. I'm not inviting any of that shit into my house, but I wouldn't be mad. I'm just kidding. I would be very mad.
SpongeBob night. Liam, come here. Liam, right now. What is it? Okay, I'm calling your mom. Just stay right here.
I wish I could be a pirate again. When were you a pirate? A long time ago when you were alive, and then I shrunk into a little kid. And I never can be a pirate again.
Cheese. Cheese. What you doing? What you see? What? What you see? Who you saying hi to? Who are you saying hi to? Dude, you need to stop that. You're freaking me out. Come on.
I believe that little girl when she said she was a pirate a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, and she shrunk into a child and can never be a pirate again. I believe that. I don't know. There's something about a child saying something like that. A child around that age, not like a 10-year-old. Fuck that. A 2, 3, maybe 4-year-old kid talking about something like that. It's just very, in my opinion, very believable, you know? And in the first clip, oh, I'm going to call your mom. What the hell is his mom going to do? Just sit down, shut up, and watch some SpongeBob. All right, I'm going to stop it right there. What? I bet you this video ends in about another second or two. But anyway, there's a logical, very reasonable explanation for that. As the roller coaster is going on the track, there was obviously a man hanging from the track above them, and when the train passed underneath him, he just dropped down. I'm kidding. He said, "Oh shit." Do it again. Do it again. No. That was great. I don't even remember what the first clip was. I was just so hyper fixated from the guy inspecting the gun with his abrupt head movements like a fucking robot. I love it. I love it. That last one was really funny too, which was nice. Nice change of pace around here. Oh, this kid.
No, there is nothing. I could stop. We are watching TV. I said no. There was no one. No, there is nothing. Jakub, there is nothing and enough. Because you want to watch.
You know, I sounded like my mom when I said that. You know, I used to think this fat kid's videos were real because some of them were pretty convincing, but this one, I'm just like, I don't think so. You know, that's just me. You let me know what you think, though. I'll shut up.
So I will say I'm stupid for drinking. That knife fell out of that little fucking knife container thing.
Oh, shit.
is my whole closet right here. This is my kitchen.
What the fuck? I'm scared.
The one with the knife. The life of the wife is ended by the knife. The one with the knife, I feel like that one's real. I don't know, something about that. Just a ghost standing next to that thing with the knives in it, flipping it out and just looking at the guy. And, you know, I would love to see, not in real life, obviously, you know, when a ghost is banging on the door and someone opens it really quick, I would love to see someone just standing there like this. Like they got caught. You know, like a ghost, not an actual person. It'd be funnier if it was a ghost. Hey. And that last one's bullshit, by the way. There's probably someone behind the bed pulling her. Just saying.
Let me see. I'll know if she's my dog. Merlin, sit. Turn around. Turn around. Lay down. You're not my dog. My dog don't know how to do no fucking trick. The fuck? Call 911.
What the fuck is that?
Yo, that's not real. That's a fucking skinwalker. That's a fucking skinwalker. I'm putting my drink down. That's a fucking skinwalker. He's looking at me. Come on, focus up. Oh, shit. Come on. Focus. That's a fucking skinwalker.
What? That first one is funny as hell, though. I'll tell you what. That ain't my fucking dog. My dog don't know no fucking tricks. I fucking love it. And that probably is her dog. But the way she acted is hilarious. Let me know what you think. You think that was her dog? I do. But maybe I'm wrong. Who'd I ever be? And that dog's looking like a damn human on the bed. The second clip, I think it was. And forgive me, it's hard to remember which clips were in which order, and sometimes it's even hard to remember what clips I just saw with this little bulk compilation that I'm doing. And that last one was not a damn skinwalker. Why? Because you say so? Come on, man. What the hell was I looking at in that last one? That first one, oh, I've seen it before. It always makes me laugh. Because imagine you're going to work, it looks like they were closing, and he's just trying to go home, you know? He goes up to pick up some garbage, gets yanked to the manager's office by the ghost. And I think that second one, with the security guard or whatever he was, I think that one's legit. Because I've seen clips like that before. And I don't know, there's just something very authentic about it. The mannerisms and the motions that he's doing. It looks like he's really talking to somebody. But what kind of made me go, wow, this might be real, is when he pulls out the wheelchair and he's holding it with one hand and it just turns to the side like someone sat down and kicked over. And then he started pushing them down the hallway. That's hard to do. If any of you try to turn a wheelchair with one hand, that's not easy to do. So I think that could be legit. It could be bullshit for all I know, and I look like a clown saying this, but you know what? This is what we're here for. We're here to debate. Let me know what you think.
Nothing hit me at all.
Was that from like Paranormal Activity or something like that? God bless it, that got me. And this is the first thing I saw today, man. Like, come on. And that guy better have gotten a free haircut. Fuck. No way. Look at this.
Here we go with this shit again. I'm just gonna wait and see how long it goes. It's never not.
It is time to move out.
Stop!
Hold on.
That works.
What? I didn't hear shit in that last one. I could have sworn when that guy was like, stop, when the thing was knocking on the door. Let me rewind this real quick. Was there a hand? This one was scary as hell. Let me see. Is there a way to slow this down?
Stop!
Oh, no, I guess not. I thought there was a hand. I could have sworn I saw a hand like kind of push the door open. But yeah, I mean, if this could be real, because I was looking at the doorknob too, and I didn't see anything, you know, because in order for it to open that way, you kind of have to push it. I didn't see anything there, so it could be legit. But that first one with that fucking kid knocking on the glass, get out of here with that shit, man. Like, and I keep looking at my bathroom. Just in case there's a little kid there. I hope not. YouTube. That's all I have for you today. As always, I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip was. If I had to choose and put myself on the spot, as you know I do every single video, I would have to say, honestly, the one where the security guard is talking to nothing, and it looked very convincing to me, but what the hell do I know? Let me know what yours was. And after you do, drop your social security number in the comments. I would really appreciate it. Like, share this video. Send it out to your friends. Send it out to your family. Send it to grandma, grandpa, aunt, uncle, brother, sister, cousin. Doesn't matter who. Send it out. I appreciate it. And as an appreciation, I made you a couple of videos. Watch them.
He meets a djinn face to face.
Oh no.
An Arabian urban explorer by the name Omar uploaded a horrifying moment in one of his many urban explorations. He finds himself in a hallway in total. He was working late at night when he sees this. A disturbing video was captured by a man who was doing deliveries during the late hours of the night. When dropping off an order, he sees something straight out of a nightmare. from an apartment window, the man sees a strange person dancing alone in the late hours of the night. The person's eerie movements and their ominous appearance left many viewers creeped out. Considering the event took place at around 3 a.m., makes this footage even more unsettling.
Yeah, that's creepy as hell, but to be fair, that's probably just some lady or man enjoying themselves, dancing, having a good time. Gave me chills though. This is real. It's probably a real person.
This girl was being lured by a mimic. A girl named Bella was home alone when she began to hear the voice of her mother trying to have her open the door.
Open the door for mommy. Bella. Come out. Bella, are you there, honey?
Something can be heard using her mother's voice.
Come out. Bella, are you there, honey?
Trying to get in. Knowing for sure that's not her mom since her car's not outside, and this distinct strange tone, she calls a neighbor for help, and this happens. The voice slowly begins to distort as whatever's behind that door is losing its patience. Shortly after posting this, the original account was removed, leaving many questions unanswered.
Ooh. I was gonna sit here and talk all this trash about this video, saying this is probably fake, it's probably her mom, let's do this for attention. It still could be, don't get me wrong, it still could be, but the way that thing distorted its voice gave me chills.
They told her not to open the door, but as she does, she sees this. A nurse by the name Cheyenne explains that at the hospital that she works at,
hospital?
there's a creepy door in an abandoned closed-out area of the hospital.
So everybody wants to see what's behind the door, so I'm back and I'm gonna show you what's finally behind this door, okay? Alright, so one more time, this is everything that's wrote on the door behind this door in this hospital, and it's been unlocked, so I'm gonna go inside.
As if the writings on the door isn't enough to not open it, she decides to open it anyways.
So far this looks like an abandoned dirty closet.
With immediate regret and fear, she closes the door as she sees this pale face watching her from the dark. Rumors of her co-workers mention that some dark history has occurred in that area of the hospital. So could this thing be related to the history of the hospital? Let me know your thoughts.
It could be related to the dark history of the hospital, or it could be bullshit, which is what I'm leaning towards.
This is why you should never talk back to a mimic. A mother named Laura captured a creepy moment while home alone with two of her kids. She begins to hear someone or something mimicking her son's voice.
Who is it? Me. Who's me? Your son. Aren't you at your friend's sleepover? Hungry.
The voice of her son can be heard trying to trick her in opening the door.
Who are you? Your son. What do you want? There's food in the microwave. Go to bed.
Laura explains that her son is staying at a friend's house and has no idea who or what is behind that door.
This whole thing seemed like a freaking performance. Am I the only one that sees that? Because why is she chilling with her son on the bed and someone just happens to be recording her reading a fucking book to her kid, and then this thing starts knocking on the door?
He was working late at night when he hears this.
No mames.
A middle school professor in Mexico uploaded his memorable moments onto his personal page as a history teacher. But one day while working till late, it begins to get dark, and as he decides to leave, he hears this.
No mames.
This is really loud in my headset.
No mames.
And I'm...
The echoes of students laughing can be heard nearby, but as the professor calls out to whoever's there, no one can be seen as the laughs continue.
¿Quién anda ahí? ¿Quién anda ahí?
The professor decides to get out of there.
Yeah, it's a good idea. The hell are you doing there that late anyway?
A priest was telling a Bible story when he's interrupted by a demon. In Roots of Orthodoxy, while Father John was telling the story of the prodigy's son, something interrupts him.
Where's that coming from? Maybe it's woodpeckers. It's either that or the demons. They love to interrupt. And you know what demons really hate is that when you laugh at them and you don't take them seriously and you just say, oh, it's just you. It's just you, Goofy, trying to interrupt the telling of one of the greatest stories of parables ever told.
Loud banging sounds can be heard somewhere in the church.
Maybe I'll chase off the demons.
So he investigates.
Be right back. Hey, you guys! Hey! Hey! Be gone! Be gone!
The banging sounds seem to be coming from a small room in the church.
And don't disturb us anymore.
As Father John doesn't play along and goes back inside.
All right. The peace of the Lord.
Was the demon trying to interrupt the message? What do you think?
I think this was great. I think this was fantastic. What a wide spectrum this guy thinks this thing knocking is. It's either the woodpeckers or the demons. Honestly, I'm leaning towards the woodpeckers after seeing that.
She heard Alexa talking to herself, but as she went to check,
what the fuck is that?
She sees this. A mother named Sarahi purchased an alleged haunted doll from the dark web and wanted to see if it was really haunted by using a Ouija board.
I spit all over my screen.
Ouija, ¿nos das permiso de hablar con el espíritu que está dentro del muñeco?
Later in the night, she began to hear Alexa laughing by herself in a dark room, and as she decides to investigate, she finds this.
Alexa se escucha que se está riendo solo.
The doll can be seen sitting by Alexa, as Alexa claims to have communicated with the doll.
Alexa, ¿de qué te estás riendo?
El muñeco me contó un chiste buenísimo.
The lights suddenly go out as Sarahi runs in fear.
¿Estás riendo?
El muñeco me contó un chiste buenísimo.
¿Qué estás diciendo?
You smell that? Smells like bullshit.
He saw there was a fire in an abandoned hospital, but as he decides to record, he captures this. A man named Mario from Mexico was working near an abandoned hospital that recently had caught fire. As the man waits for the fire department, he decides to record the moment and sees this. The figure of a man is seen watching Mario as it stands there in the burning room, then hides. Given the fact that the room caught a blaze, it's unlikely someone could just simply stand in the room like that. For this reason, Mario believes he might have captured the spirit of a previous patient watching him from the afterlife.
Of course it's happening at 3:30 a.m. I mean, why? What other time would it happen? Why would it happen at any other time? Let me know what you think that is.
She was taking care of a lady. She was taking care of a lady who's bedridden when she sees this. A caregiver by the name Hillary has been documenting her experience taking care of a bedridden elderly woman.
This is so loud.
Other than hearing the woman sleep talk, everything seemed fairly normal. Until one night, as Laura fell asleep watching TV, her phone's camera accidentally turned on and captured this.
I was so sure that thing was gonna sprint towards the camera. Thank God it didn't. That's probably the lady that she's watching. Right?
He saw something looking at him from the water, but as he tried to feed it, this happened. A fisherman posted a haunting video. While out fishing late at night, he noticed these two horrific looking faces staring back at him from the dark waters. As the man went to feed them, this happened. The creatures didn't seem too interested in the fish, rather something else was in their minds. Although these fish might seem super scary, they're what's called arapaima. Arapaimas are typically harmless, but there's been rare cases like one in Malaysia, where it describes two men being drowned by arapaimas.
Oh. Ooh, that is haunting with a capital H. The water is no joke, man. The water is no joke. You know what those things look like? If any of you have seen Monsters, Inc. Remember Randall? It looks like that.
She was working alone one day when she hears this. A woman named Lou was opening a dress store by herself, just like any other day, when suddenly, as she's getting ready to climb onto a chair to reach something, she decides to record the moment. But little did she know, something horrifying would be captured. A voice can be heard behind her, but as she looks, no one's there. Through the mirror, someone or something can be seen moving as their voice is heard. Lou explains she has no idea who or what was that.
Por eso ahí decía, no, es que está alguien escondido, no había nadie escondido, estaba yo sola.
He went to visit the resting place of a lady who haunts the bridge when he hears this. Late at night, a man was exploring a bridge that's said to be haunted by the spirit of a woman and her baby who lost their life in a car accident. As the man makes his way towards the area where the woman's body was found, something horrifying is captured.
And they say she got hit on the tracks with her baby, or her body was dumped.
Right there in the creek.
It's a dead deer.
Hello? Right.
The faint sounds of a baby crying can be heard as the man looks around. It begins to get closer.
Hell no. Hell no. Bro.
The man runs out of there.
Hell no.
Hell no is right. Get out of here, man. Like, imagine you're in a tunnel, which I'm assuming is the middle of the night, and you hear a baby crying. What?
He stayed working late at night when something visits him. In Mexico, a man named Jorge was working at 3 a.m. in Jardines de Mexico when he begins to hear a little boy looking for his mother somewhere in the dark. A lost boy can be heard talking nearby. Yet, no one's there. Locals have reported seeing a wandering shadow figure in the garden kneeling down to pray. For this reason, they believe the place is indeed haunted by numerous spirits.
That's terrifying. It's always in a place like Mexico or the Philippines or Thailand or Malaysia or something like that, I feel have the most authentic paranormal footage. Maybe it's because these ghosts are speaking a language I don't understand and it's just scarier. Let me know what you think. First of all, do you think this was real? I do.
A man was exploring an abandoned building when he meets a jinn face to face.
Oh no.
An Arabian urban explorer by the name Omar uploaded a horrifying moment in one of his many urban explorations. He finds himself in a hallway in total darkness, and as he turns around, he sees this.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم 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 يا حبيبي
Ooh.
The haunting figure of a woman can be seen
That's a woman?
watching him, but as the man begins to pray and checks, no one's there. Could it be that by praying, Omar repelled this evil entity? Let me know what you think.
I think it's going to be really hard for me to top that one. That might be the scariest thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. I'm like, my energy is gone. I'm done. I'm so drained right now, but I'm going to truck through. I'm going to truck through these videos. Damn.
A man who lives next to a haunted house was looking out the window one day when he sees this. A man named Adam explains that ever since he can remember, there's been this haunted looking house next door that's been on sale for years now. One day, as Adam is home alone relaxing in the living room, by the house's window, he sees something straight out of a nightmare. By the window, the ghastly figure of a girl with long black hair can be seen inside the vacant house. What's most disturbing about the footage is what's standing behind her.
What the hell's standing behind her? You see that, right?
The massive silhouette of a dark figure is seen watching the man. If the house has been vacant for so long, just who or what was that?
That was scary. That's what that was.
This is why you shouldn't play games with it then. A man named Yera from Mexico.
I know this is going to be terrifying already. Oh my god.
Baby Blue Blue Baby alone in the mirror. Something attached itself to him.
Tengo que decir Baby Blue 13 veces y después se va a aparecer un bebé o una niña o no sé qué pedo. Pero algo se aparece. Así que vamos a darle. Venga. Baby Blue, Blue Baby. Baby Blue. Blue Baby. Verga, güey. Oh, man.
One night, as Jed is closing shift with another co-worker, he turns off services for the night, but as he does, whatever's following him pays him a visit.
¿Qué es esa madre? ¿Qué pedo, güey?
As they turn everything off from a dark room, the phone begins to ring as if something's luring him to go downstairs.
I thought that was going to be a lot scarier than it was.
Something kept waking him up, then one night he sees it outside. A man from Dominican Republic has been documenting his experience while living in a small house on a graveyard. Two days moving on their own and hearing voices, Carlos endured these events.
Miren, señores, miren. Me siento como que no sé, como que hay algo raro en mi habitación hoy. Por favor, necesito que me ayuden, oye.
That is until one night, while hearing something moving around the graveyard, he captures this.
¿Vieron lo que sale de ahí? Miren. Esos son... Wow.
Carlos notices a strange creature emerging from the grave as they seem to be eating something. The creatures notice Carlos watching them as some of them go back inside and flee. Just what exactly did Carlos capture coming in and out of the tombs? Let me know what you think.
What do you expect is going to happen? You live in the cemetery. And you know, this dude, Carlos, is acting surprised that things are knocking on his doors and knocking things over and he's seeing things outside. Like, what do you expect is going to happen? You get what you deserve, Murray. YouTube. That is all. That is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip was. Mine, if you couldn't tell, was the one with that djinn standing in the closet with those beady little eyes, making me scream like Homer Simpson. Share the video, like, comment, subscribe, do all that. I appreciate you. I appreciate you watching. Drop your social security number. And after you drop your social security number, take a look at one of these videos I made for you. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my God. What the hell was that?
A man's Ring camera notified him someone was outside, but as he checks, he sees this. User Abel from Texas explains that just by his backyard, there's an eerie looking house that's been abandoned for years. Every time he got close to the house, he couldn't help the feeling like someone's watching him. Now it's late at night when his surveillance cameras make a shocking discovery. What looks like a little girl in white can be seen walking by the abandoned house's yard. Given the time this was taken and it being pitch dark outside, the man believes he captured the spirit of the girl who once lived in that house.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean, it could be a ghost of a little girl, but it also could be a squatter or, unlikely a lost kid, but you never know. What do you think? Do you think this guy saw a ghost, or do you think this guy's out of his mind?
After hearing what sounded like coyotes, a man decides to check up on his farm animals and makes a horrifying discovery. Late at night, a ranch owner from Mexico is woken up to the sounds of howling nearby.
Oye.
As the man went to make sure his animals were okay, he hears a strange noise that sounds like a weeping person.
Se oyó algo diferente a los coyotes. O Pancho quieto. Uy, uy.
Possibly thinking this is some sort of animal, he goes towards the sound and makes a horrifying discovery. From the pitch dark night, a figure in white that doesn't seem human can be seen, approaching the man.
You know, I'm only saying this because I'm in the safety behind my keyboard and mouse. I wish somebody would have the balls to run up on one of these things, especially if you're on a horse, run up to this thing, get a really good video, and then upload it, instead of us wondering what the hell that thing is when you're 200 feet away. It could have been La Llorona, and he could have had the most compelling footage we've ever seen of any ghost. Or maybe he's playing a trick on us. I don't know. You let me know what you think. I think this might be legit. Because it's just, I don't know, man. Like, it's weird when people fake stuff like this. Do you have no life? I guess they do it because people like me watch it and comment on it. So there's that incentive.
He heard strange noises coming from a bunker, but as he opens it, he finds this. A man was working in the outskirts of town when he begins to hear multiple animal noises coming from somewhere nearby. As the man decides to check out the unnerving sounds, he finds a trapdoor in the middle of nowhere, but as he opens it, he makes a haunting discovery. The reflection of an animal's eye can be seen staring at the man. As he opened the trap door, the sounds grew louder. Due to the large size of the beast's eye, some believe this is a cryptid, where others in the comments believe this is some sort of predator based on the man's line of work being a farm animal caretaker.
It sounds like a bunch of cats. There's probably another way in there, and they just made a home in that's probably the end of the tunnel, and they just made a home there. And that sounds like cats, but what the hell do I know? I'm not an animal expert. Maybe you are, and you tell me what it is.
She kept hearing noises around her house, then one night it went inside. A girl named Celeste from Mexico uploaded a series of haunting events, where she explains that she's been hearing and seeing strange things outside her room.
3 o'clock in the morning.
But every time she checked, no one would be there. Feeling uneasy, she decides to sleep at her cousin's house, but on the following night, as she's laying on her bed, she hears something opening the front door.
No.
She finds a fallen box, but still, no one's
No
there.
mames, güey, no mames, está abierta la puta puerta. No hay nadie, o sea, no hay nadie, no hay nadie.
Now, as Celeste decides to record the area where the noises and things have been coming from, she sees it.
Me está dando miedo, te lo juro que estoy temblando. No, no mames, no mames, no mames.
From a corner too small for anyone to fit, a dark figure with black hair is seen peeking out where the object was thrown.
You know how you avoid seeing things like this at 3 o'clock in the morning? It's a very simple answer. You go to sleep.
Was walking by a graveyard when something called his name. Angel Luis, a man from Peru, often records his late night walks past a local graveyard due to the eerie atmosphere. But one night as he walks by, he hears a woman's voice calling his name from within the graveyard. he hurries away in fear, the voice grows more insistent, calling his name repeatedly, as if growing impatient. Luis managed to escape unharmed, but he's left with a chilling question, just who or what was calling his name.
I don't know, that one, I can hear, the Luis, but I feel like I've heard animals. That sounds like a bird. Maybe I'm wrong, but that sounds like a bird. You let me know what you think it is. Either way, it's scary as hell. Imagine walking around 3 o'clock in the morning at a cemetery for some fucking reason and you hear your name being called. Now, if she was like, Angel Luis, whatever his last name is, then I'd be like, oh, okay, this is legit. But it's just saying Luis, and it sounds like a bird, but who'd I ever be? I don't know.
She was driving by a closed-out store when she sees this. A woman named Daniela Mendez was driving by a DQ that's under construction when she noticed the silhouette of a man inside the establishment.
Oh, the hat.
De que está cerrada la Dairy Queen, güey. A veces en construcción. Cállate. Y hay un señor allá adentro. ¿Qué chingados hace ahí, señor? ¿Qué hace ahí? Es un señor con sombrero. Ya no se ve, pero sí se... No.
Ah, no, sí está.
¿Sí está?
Ah, ese es el velador.
Ay. Un velador no se va a vestir como si fuera, no sé, turista o acapulqueño. No se va a vestir
What looks like the shadow of a man wearing a hat can be seen, sitting inside. But as Daniela gets closer to figure out who that was...
Señor, ¿qué hace ahí? Es un señor con sombrero. Ya no se ve.
No one's there. The man resembles a supernatural entity known as the Hat Man. A shadow entity known to be seen only by the people it latches onto.
Again, behind my keyboard, behind my mouse. I wish she would have just went up to the window, put her phone right to the window so we can see that that guy. I think it's probably just some dude, some older man, judging by the hat, just chilling in the DQ until morning. I don't know.
He kept hearing strange noises coming from the attic, but as he go to check, this happens. A man from Argentina by the name Fito decided to investigate their attic after hearing strange footsteps and voices coming from their ceiling late at night. As he opens the attic door and investigates, he makes a haunting discovery. A secret door is found, leading to a higher area of the attic.
There's a cat up there.
Inside the attic, strangely enough, he meets face to face with a black cat hiding in the dark. Ever since they opened the door, they explain the noises have gotten worse at night, as if whatever's up there isn't happy they went inside.
It's probably just the cat. And maybe there's more cats and more animals up there. It's really not always a ghost. And maybe it is. Maybe it is.
Their daughter was fast asleep one night when something visits her. A man named Jorge uploaded a disturbing video where he explains that during the late hours of the night, through his baby's nanny cam, something horrifying is captured. As the door closes, a dark mass can be seen approaching the crib and begins to loom over the baby. The shadow being seems to move things around, as if it's touching their daughter. After witnessing this unsettling moment, Jorge uploaded this onto his Facebook page, looking for answers.
I don't know, these seem too good to be true, and you let me know what you think in the comments, because, one, why is the ghost closing the door? You know, like, do you really need privacy to do this? And two, the shadow, it just seems too convenient, you know? And the way it moves the stuffed animal, I don't know, there's something about this. We know how I rank things. If it gives me chills, it gives me thrills. and that means it's real. I just made that entire thing up, but it is true though. If it gives me chills, I lean more towards like it could be real, because maybe there's some sort of sensory thing that your body sees something that it's not supposed to. And this just didn't do that for me. If it did to you, let me know.
She went to the underground section of an abandoned hospital when she sees this.
What?
A nurse by the name Callie has been documenting all the paranormal activity that goes on in her hospital. Two office chairs moving on their own, ghostly hands in mirrors, and lights flickering unexplicably. Callie endured these events. One day, as Callie decides to investigate an abandoned section of the hospital, she makes her way towards the basement and makes a horrifying discovery. As Callie takes a picture of an abandoned hallway, within the rubble, the face of a boy can be seen.
Ooh, look at this, look at this! Look at that! Oh my god, what the hell was that? Needless to say, this got me. It's real. 100% confirmed real. No, I'm just kidding. I think it's real. You let me know.
They were driving down a haunted road when they see this.
Oh,
a shocking video was captured by a woman's front dash cam. While driving down a highway in Thailand, they see something horrifying. As they immediately swerve to the right to avoid something, from their dash cam, a haunting white figure can be seen walking towards them. The translucent figure seems to just fade away as soon as they drive by. In the video, the woman explains their distress as they clearly saw someone that night that almost caused them an accident, yet this mysterious being simply disappears.
Now, this one is interesting because usually when you see these dash cam videos, you can see the ghost or whatever it is further down the road and they kind of drive up to it and past it. This one just came out of nowhere. And he had to swerve out real quick. So, I mean, I'm leaning towards this one. Could be, they all could be legit, but I feel like this one is probably more convincing than those other dash cam ones.
If you feel an abnormally cold area in your house, something might be watching you. Here's why.
Oh my god.
A girl from Arizona and her family were forced to bless their house with holy water ever since they began to feel an evil sensation coming from their hallway.
I have a lot of holy water we picked up from the church today. We put it in these things. So, we're gonna do some blessing.
One night as they're in the living room, whatever's haunting the area shows itself to them.
That was con fuerzas. I need to find a new house, bro. I need to find a home. Oh my god. Bro. Are you sure Jose's not awake? No. Are you sure?
Something hiding in the dark seems to be moving the door as if something's watching them from inside. After much research, they discovered that a family was tragically unalived in that house. For this reason, the family believes something evil now lives with them.
So this one, it could be easily faked because she asked her friend, oh, is your son awake? Which leads me to believe that that room that they were looking at was his son's bedroom and he can just be opening the door a little bit. So I don't think so. I don't think so.
She was trying to find her way out of a playground when she hears this. Two friends find themselves bored in an empty fast food establishment when they decide to mess around in the playground.
Why?
As the girls make their way up the old, seemingly abandoned playground tunnels, they decide to split up and make their way out.
Wait, where'd you go, left or right? Which way? I feel like I'm in Alice in Wonderland.
Wanting to record this silly moment, she makes a horrifying discovery.
Yours is brighter, mine's all dark.
She doesn't notice, but what sounds like the voice of a little kid can be heard whispering as she passes by.
This is literally for human hands
I'm serious.
Just in front of the area, she finds bash marks on the window, as if something really bad happened here. Could these marks be a reminder of a tragic accident that caused the residual haunting of a young boy or girl in this playground? Let me know your thoughts.
You want to know my thoughts? I'll tell you my thoughts, my man. It probably is a ghost. That's scary, right? The little kid, goo goo gaga, whatever it was saying. But as far as those scratches go, it's a playground. Hundreds, if not thousands of children have been in there banging on the glass, scratching on the glass. That's it. Come on, dude.
He saw something that looked like a person, but as he went to check, this happened. Desert explorer the Trek Walker found an odd-looking pit nearby through Google Maps and decided to see what was inside. As the man arrives, he notices what looks like a plank or person at the bottom, but doesn't get any response, so he goes down there.
I thought it was just somebody standing there. Like I just come to this ledge, I'm the only one out here. And I see this like figure down there standing. It's kind of freaky, to be honest.
After smelling what he describes as a dead animal, he tries to see what it is, but an alarm system starts going off.
It smells terrible. It smells like a dead animal or something.
What?
Hear that? Like a beep. In my mind, I'm thinking, did I trigger an alarm or something like that?
Scared, he climbs back up and finds out it's just his drone controller acting up. Now, as the man uses his drone to see what's inside, he makes an unsettling discovery.
What the fuck is that?
He finds this ominous monk statue at the entrance. Unable to explore any further, the man decides it's time to leave.
It is time to leave. Get out of here. Nope, I'm good.
Her daughter kept waving at something in her room. Then one night, Serena saw this.
Oh my god.
Serena shared a chilling video about her daughter's unsettling behavior, where she began to act strange, staring at something invisible in her room.
Cheyenne. Cheyenne.
Serena initially dismissed it as imagination, but one night while Cheyenne slept in her crib, Serena checked the nanny cam and saw something straight out of a horror movie.
Oof.
The footage reveals a shadowy figure moving past the crib, then leaning over as if staring directly at her daughter. Serena believes that whatever this entity is has attached itself to her daughter.
You see, this one, compared to the one that I was talking about before, where that shadow was too good to be true and touching stuffed animals and stuff, this one was like more convincing because it's behind the crib instead of like in the crib and just kind of passing by, not going over the bars, if that makes sense. And just very subtle. So I'm leaning more towards this one is a little bit more legit than the other one. And it's never dawned on me. You know, the mom is like, oh, at first I thought it was just my baby's imagination. But how old are kids when they get imaginations? You know, this baby looks like she's 8 months old or something like that, right? Do babies have imaginations? Are they capable of having imaginations? So that's what leads me to believe that this is a little bit more legit because this kid probably doesn't have an imagination yet and it sees something.
This is why you should always lock your doors. A man in Venezuela was woken up in the dead of night to a strange haunting whistle. At first, he thought it was his mind playing tricks, but then he heard it again.
Ooh.
Dragging footsteps echo through the silence, creeping towards his room.
Ooh, this one. Ooh.
But as whoever's outside arrives at the door, this happens. Something tries to get inside. The man believes he was visited by El Silbón, a wandering spirit of death from Venezuelan folklore, known to enter homes with open doors. The further it sounds, the closer he is.
So the further he sounds, the closer he is. If he's right next to this guy jiggling the door handle, that means he must be all the way over there. That one, ooh, I'm done, by the way. I am done with this. That one really got me. The whistling gave me the chills and the jump scares. It got me. I think it's legit. Is it that thing that he was talking about? cabaron or whatever it is. Probably not. Scary nonetheless. YouTube, that is all I got for you today. That last clip of that whistling thing, my favorite one. Let me know what your favorite one was. As always, I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. And after you let me know which one was your favorite today, drop your social in the comments. Truly appreciate it. Like, comment, subscribe, send this to a friend. I truly appreciate that. And to show my appreciation, I made you a couple of videos to watch. Oh shit, what?
User Sumpit26 from Indonesia recorded a haunting video while out biking with friends. They decided to camp out in an empty building. He explains the building was used for sports, but now sits abandoned as a hangout spot since it gets cold at night. As the boys quickly fall asleep, one of them decides to record them, but little did he know something horrifying would be captured. As he looks at the window, the silhouette of someone can be seen peeking inside. Thinking he's seeing things, he takes a closer look. Then it moves. The boy panics and wakes his friends up to get out of there. He's able to make it out safe and show whatever he saw that night couldn't have been pareidolia since nothing's at the window. Since the building's located miles away from town, the boys have no clue who followed them that night.
Did no one see the smoke as he was looking at the window, the mist or whatever, the spirit as he was looking at the window? And how the hell do people sleep with the lights on? I need pitch black. If you need pitch black, let me know in the comments.
This is why you don't take things from graveyards. A treasure hunter named Carla detected gold buried near a cemetery. After hours of digging up the spot, she found 2 bars of gold in a strange rusted box. Wanting to see if there's any more gold inside, she opens it and finds a black dress, gold, and some items. But on the following day, it's late at night when she's visited by someone knocking on her front door. Seeing no one through her Ring camera, she records the creepy moment and investigates the door. Finding no one outside, she goes back to bed. The next morning, she looks through her camera to see if she can find who's been knocking at those hours when she sees this.
Ooh.
A pale, haunting figure can be seen staring into Carla's front camera. Then, whatever this is whimpers as it hides. The ghostly apparition caught by Carla that night seems to resemble a woman in a dress.
I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth those 2 bars of gold to be haunted for the rest of your life.
You hear this in the woods, don't go towards it. Here's why. A motorcyclist was driving down Highway Viaducto Reynosa in Mexico late one night when he sees this kid near the road standing alone in the woods. The man decides to stop and help, seeing a kid all by himself this late at night. As the man parks, he finds a mess of items thrown on the ground. He then calls the boy, and things begin to take a dark turn.
Pues acabo de ver que hay un niño, güey. Había un niño aquí ahorita y mira, hay una cubeta tirada allá. No sé si se alcanza a ver. Y hay otra acá y aquí como que echaron algo recién. Quién sabe qué pedo, pero te juro que vi un niño. ¡Niño! Ahí está, güey, ahí está. Puta madre, güey, ¿cómo lo hago? ¡Niño! ¡Niño! ¡Ey, niño, ven! ¡Ey, ven! ¡Ven para acá! ¿Qué haces allá? ¡Vente, te llevo! ¿Con quién estás? ¿Y tu papá? ¿Dónde está tu mamá? ¿Con quién estás? Yo no puedo ir, vente, ven tú a la luz. Ándale, ven. Te ayudo, vente, te llevo a tu casa. ¿Dónde vives? A la verga, güey, no mames, qué pedo, güey.
The boy responds, but in a strange raspy tone, saying, "Come here," to the biker. The man asks if he's all alone, which he replies he is, but continues to insist. Feeling something's not right, the man declines to go in there, and after a while, he decides it's best to simply get out of there. Viaducto de Reynosa is a highway deep in the outskirts of Mexico, far away for any kid to be wandering alone by himself in the pitch darkness. Given the boy clearly spoke to the man and didn't only mimic the words "come here," this couldn't be an animal. So, just what exactly was this man talking to?
Ghost! Why, first of all, why are you stopping in the middle of the night? I don't care if it's a man, woman, or child. I would never stop for anybody for two reasons. One, it's probably a trap. You're going to get robbed. And two, it might be a ghost.
This is why you should be careful when staying in Airbnbs. Rachel was staying in an Airbnb with friends in Yarra Valley, Australia, when they come across this counter that opens into a hidden door. The girls decide to open it and find this dark set of stairs leading into a secret basement. Now curious, they decide to go together to see what's down there and find this.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. What the fuck? Yeah. You're so brave. Oh my god, you're so brave. What is that?
Oh, what? No,
What is that?
They find writing on the walls and see something laying in the middle of the room covered in a blanket. Now armed with kitchen knives, the girls think it's a good idea to go back down there. They find just an old storage unit. Rachel explains she placed a mattress and a blanket for dramatic purposes and that there's no one living there or held captive.
You see, and that's exactly why you need to be so skeptical watching this crap because of people like that.
If you're by yourself in a cemetery, you might not be alone. A woman named Di Ramirez received a disturbing video from her sister, who was visiting her father's grave at a cemetery. When she decides to record a video to send to Di, giving her directions to walk through the cemetery when something unnerving is captured.
Salía para venir como para acá, caminar, y viste, para, no sé, caminar, y viste, para...
As she pans the camera, showing where she had walked through, like something from a nightmare, what looks like a face with long black hair can be seen peeking around the grave's corner, watching her. Immediately after Di received the video, she pointed out this haunting figure, warning her sister she might have been stalked by someone. Having already left, her sister simply left deeply disturbed, wondering if this was actually a person or something else.
Ooh, that's creepy. You know, that's probably just a person being nosy. But you never know in cemeteries because it's just with all that energy there, you could be running into something creepy, paranormal, and God forbid it follows you home and now your house is haunted and shit. Like, forget it.
This guy wanted to see if skinwalkers were real when he sees this. A man named Andrew Smith decided to spend the night in the middle of the Rocky Mountains in Denver. Only moments after arriving, he saw a fog roll in and heard something strange. Andrew decides to follow the noise and now is left with no signal and too far away for anyone to hear him. Once there, it's nighttime and he begins to do everything he knows that will attract these entities, like whistling and even straight up calling them.
Skinwalker! Skinwalker! Skinwalker!
After some time, he hears something whistling back. Wanting to see if they're real or not, he goes towards the whistling, deeper into the woods, when he sees this. Now completely terrified, Andrew puts on music to calm himself and begins to look around and sees this.
Is anyone out there?
Just behind a tree, the camera detects the heat signatures of something moving around, watching Andrew. He doesn't notice, but feeling uneasy, he walks his way back to his car. Now, he's able to make it out safe. Whether this was because he became the cameraman or just pure luck, whatever was stalking him in those woods remains unidentified.
This guy, he just, I don't like him. I don't like his mustache and the way his lips looked when he was calling this thing on. I don't like this guy. You get what you deserve. You get what you deserve. What do I think it was? Probably a moose or something like that, because I feel like I've seen videos where mooses make that kind of guttural scream. So that's probably what that was, not a skinwalker.
A group of friends decided to look inside a creepy-looking lab and immediately regret it. User JC Rodriguez explains that while driving with friends by the Hawkins lab in Druid Hills, Georgia, they decided to get a closer look since the lab looked abandoned and sort of creepy. Little did they know something horrifying was about to happen.
It's moving, I can see it. It's closing.
Oh! Shut. That guy rolling out the window. It completely shut. The car is started.
Did she see it? She didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, it's opening.
Wait, get on me. It's opening. It's opening. No, fuck that.
No, it's opening faster.
Okay.
Why?
Okay.
Oh my
That's the
God.
widest it's opened.
That fast too.
I need to know the history of this place.
Is that a person?
We're gonna save ourselves. Don't worry.
What is that?
What is what?
Do you see that?
Oh,
Look at my
there's definitely
phone.
something moving inside. No, I see it.
What is that?
Please. I see a dark figure moving.
Oh my god. That's what?
JC records this door opening on its own, yet he explains there's barely any wind at all to open it. But it's not until the friends keep looking around that they noticed the shadow of what once looked like a human can be seen standing at the balcony, watching them this whole time. Whatever this is remains completely still, watching them with a blank pale face. But as the figure suddenly begins to move, the friends had enough and drive out of there.
As they should. Now, to explain that door, it's probably cross-draft. There might be a window or an open door on the other side and the wind's just blowing through and pushing the door open. But as far as that shadow figure goes in the second floor, whatever it was, you got me. That could be real. It could be real, but it could also just be a security guard.
She was recording her baby playing when she sees something unusual there. A mother named Tevi often records and posts videos of her baby playing around the house. But one day, while recording her baby in the living room, she noticed the crib in her room moved on its own.
Oh, what the fuck?
She posted the video, not thinking much of it. Yet, after reading the comments, she sees it. Hiding in her infant's room is the pale, haunting face of a ghostly woman, peeking at her baby multiple times as it watches him and hides. Now, this could be some kind of dog or pet with black and white fur, being confused as a face. But after searching through all of Tefi's videos, she doesn't seem to own any animals. She also mentions she doesn't have any pets and has no clue as to who or what was hiding in her room that night.
Ooh, look at that thing. That gave me chills. I don't think that's a dog. I don't think that's a cat. I think that's a ghost or a demon or something. That's creepy. Let me know what you think. That got me.
A man heard strange noises coming from his shed, but as he went to check, he sees this. A man named Guillermo Sosa was working on his farm one morning, fixing up a fence wire after one of his cows suddenly started running away from something and got caught in the wire.
Aww.
The man finishes tending to the cow when he begins to hear something unusual coming from the shed. As the man decides to investigate the sounds, something horrifying is captured.
Estaba trabajando en el alambre y escuché un ruido acá dentro del galpón. Pero no sé qué es lo que es. No hay nada.
He mentions he hears something, but he doesn't notice what looks like this unknown massive creature can be seen moving to the side of the shed. The door is also seen moving on its own moments after seeing this thing. Although this could be just a wind, Guillermo mentions he owns horses, chickens, and cows. Nothing similar to what was seen moving outside. So could this thing be responsible for his cow's behavior, running through the wires, terrified by this creature chasing her? Let me know what you think.
None of that resembles a thing that he saw running outside. You can't even see what was running outside.
If you see this in the woods, don't go towards it. Here's why. A woman named Annie from Mazamitla, Mexico was staying in a cabin with her family one night, enjoying their time together, listening to music and having dinner, when suddenly from the dark woods, one of them notices this strange white object hiding in the trees. records what looks like part of a pale white entity's skin, barely visible as it moves just behind a tree. Annie and the family begin to feel a sense of fear, witnessing this strange creature as they keep their distance. Many tales of hikers witnessing beings known as hide-behinds, sinister shadow entities lurking by trees, waiting for someone to approach them. Many disappearances in the woods have been linked to these strange creatures. Whether this is the case or not, it's best to stay away from it due to the potential danger of an unknown animal.
I see we're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Like, these videos, some of them are ass.
This is why you always lock your doors. A mother named Delaney woke up one morning to an Anycam notification on her phone telling her that movement was detected last night. Immediately terrified since someone but herself and her baby should be there, she opens the footage and sees this. From a dark corner of the room, someone suddenly extends her arm toward her baby. Even though the hand is extremely long, it's barely out of reach as it slowly hides back into the dark. The mother is yet to post an update on this, but says she has no idea who or what was captured in her room that night.
I can't even tell you. That straight up looks like an arm reaching for that baby. Oh shit, what?
I am witnessing a glitch in the fucking Matrix, and I swear to God, if this squirrel doesn't come back out, I'm gonna have a panic attack because, do you see his nose? I'm not going crazy. Oh my God, wait, stop it. There's nothing there. There's not a grate there. There's not a fucking grate there. Where did this bitch just come from? What the fuck? He just came out of nothing! Don't run towards me!
All right, come on. That first one with the dog was creepy as hell. Get that out of the way. It made me jump, and I don't think it was supposed to do that. The thing with the squirrel was interesting too, but that last one with the deer, obviously there was another deer on the other side of the tree, and both deer were facing each other, and that's why their heads were crossing. And then the other deer on the other side just went back behind the tree and disappeared.
What? What's wrong with you? What?
It's scary. It's stupid. It gave me chills. Okay. Those first two, obviously fake. The first one with that woman saying, let me in or help me or whatever it was, scared the shit out of me. And like, you know it's fake, but it still gives you chills. Like, it's great. I love it. Second one, all right, relax. Very entertaining, though. That last one, I think that one's real. Maybe it was the ghost of a pet that lived there, and it's just visiting, and the other one saw it and ran towards it or something. I think that one's legit. What the fuck? Slide in, slide out. Yeah, we see. We already know what's coming here. That thing that pops up. That last one of the girl screaming as they carried her out, honestly, that's probably the only real one in all of this, because she probably got tired of working in that factory and just snapped. YouTube. That's all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip was. Mine, I put myself on the spot every episode, was the one where that kid was playing and you see that face pop up from behind the crib a couple of times. Gave me chills, and if you know I get chills, I get thrills. That must mean it's real, I guess, or something. I don't know. Leave your comments. Leave your social security number in the comments. I would truly appreciate it. Like, comment, subscribe, do all that. And to show my appreciation, I made you a couple of videos. It's so stupid, I get chills with this stuff.
I literally hate you, bitch. How the fuck do you expect to make money, Julie, if you don't like to work? Julie, my door just fucking opened. What? No, stop. What the fuck? What the fucking fuck? Bitch, it's not even that late. Kevin's not home from work yet. What? Oh my gosh. What the fucking... No. Oh! No. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What the... Julie, you're fucking lying. You're fucking lying. Oh! No. 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 What the...
Imagine. It's so fake and it still gives me chills because that Balak is scary, man. Like, have you seen the movie? Now I'm checking my bathroom to see if she's in there. Hope not.
Body cam captures lady vanishing out of nowhere.
Hey, how's it going?
I was speeding, wasn't I?
Yeah, you completely blew past that stop sign in front of me.
I'm so sorry. I literally didn't even see it. This is my first time being pulled over.
Alright, can I see your driver's license registration, please?
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
Here's my license, but this is my mom's car, so...
Where are you headed to where you're speeding and missing stop signs?
I was just headed to a friend's house. It's like literally right there. It's a birthday party.
Got it.
Not mine, but...
Any drugs or alcohol in the vehicle?
No, of course not.
Alright. Sit tight, Sarah. I'll be right back. Your registration is... What the...
Sarah?
What the heck? Sarah? 3201 to dispatch. Hi.
All right. Well, if you have a keen eye for detail, I think this one is fake, and maybe this is completely wrong. And if someone out there knows the truth or what the procedure is, you let me know. But if you look at the cop car, there is no city on it. It just says police. No town of police, no township of police, just police. So that leads me to believe this is fake. Or this girl really got raptured. Are they doing the Harlem Shake? Dude, come on. You got to do better than that. If you're trying to make a scary video, at least act scared of the thing that's chasing you. Come on.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need air help for this. I'm not gonna do this by myself. Okay, you guys, so, this is the door that moves on its own, and that's the chair that moves on its own. And, I'm just tired, you know. Here this time.
I can't. This is ridiculous.
And usually everything happens by this time, but nothing's going on. There was way more people than what's usually here today, so I kind of guess maybe that's what it is, and I'm just gonna call it a day. I'll start again tomorrow maybe, and we'll see what. Okay, so I'm the only one here right now, and the door just closed on its own. Okay, so I'm here by myself. All of these green lights mean
Can't breathe.
there's no motion, right? Look in this room. What in
Why is it quiet? What the hell is... Okay.
That is insane. I have never
Is it my headset?
seen something like this. This is directly beside me in the next room. Did you see that? It disappeared. What in the world? Let's do it.
That was a little interesting. I couldn't breathe during that. And it's really interesting how twice the video went silent. And I don't know why. That's spooky. But next.
Inform me that there's a person in her closet that keeps smiling at her. Let's go see. There's a person? Can you show me where the person is? Is it Elsa? No. You're scared? Okay. Can you show me where the person is? Is it a kid person or a grown-up person? It's a grown-up person? You want to wear your Elmo costume? Okay. There's a grown-up person in your closet? And it's right there? Your closet. Say, go away, person. You're scared?
That's real. I'm telling you. Little kids are not good actors, and that kid was genuinely scared, more scared. That's how you know it's real. That kid was more scared than that guy who was recording that found footage being chased by that scarecrow or whatever it is in the woods. I think this is legit. You let me know what you think.
Lola, come here. You wanna play? Who's there?
That's creepy. That's very eerie.
flashes on. Alright, let's check it out. Ugh. Did you miss that?
This kid pisses me off. This kid, I've seen this video of this kid in different situations in that house. It probably is fake, but it's such a good and convincing fake that I want to believe it's real. So I'm going to choose to. But come on, all this other crap, get out of here. Nope. That kid. Zoom in his face, man. I hate this. Why do I do this to myself?
なんか触られた。あ、上をったろ今。ケンちゃん後ろ後ろ。
That last one gave me chills for some reason. I think because it's Japanese, and Japanese videos are very, very convincing. But the one with that little kid, man, like, I don't know who that is, what that is, but now they added an adult to the mix. Get out of here with that crap. Terrifying. I love it. I love it.
I'm like fucking scared. There is no one standing there, but there's a silhouette, like a shadow of a person. Yeah.
Hey. ¿Quién sos? Andate de mi casa.
سند ليش قاعد هيك؟ سند بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم اسمع السند اسمع السند سند كيف انت هيك يا سند بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم
Man, the one before this last one, the Middle Eastern one in the cave, where you see that thing in the crawl space or whatever it is, the guy behind the gentleman in the forefront, there was something wrong with that dude. First of all, he looked like a Pirates of the Caribbean animatronic with his eye like just fixated and frozen. But I don't know, there's something about those Middle Eastern ones too, man, that just get me. They're really good. They're really convincing. You let me know what you think about that.
See, and you think I'm crazy. The first time I'm here by myself, there's a picture on the floor, and it just...
Can you get it now?
Stay there.
Been doing this all morning and I don't have time for this today. Stop. Hey buddy, I got too much going on. You gotta cut it out. Okay. Just gonna set it up with towels and we'll just let the phone roll. I asked you if you gotta go or you gotta come.
Really good edit.
bud.
Hey guys, just came back from dance class. Michael, what are you doing in my room? Why'd you lock the door?
Jesus.
Who are you saying goodnight to? Who? Jagger, there's no one up there. Show me. Jagger, there's no one up there. He's been talking to that vent and then he was blowing it kisses. And I'm creeped out now. Like, seriously, I'm not joking. I'm so creeped out right now.
What's happening? Who are you trying to find?
A ghostie.
A ghost?
Yeah, a ghostie.
But weren't you just trying to find Reagan?
Yeah.
Where do you think she is?
Reagan is the ghostie.
Reagan is the ghost?
Yeah, Reagan is the ghostie.
Well, what's a ghost's face look like? What are we doing? What does that mean?
I hear that ghost.
You hear that ghost?
Yeah. And they got that ghost.
Okay. I'll be right there, Reagan.
I believe these. I believe little kids like that at that age, you can tell when their parents are telling them to say something. I don't think this is the case in these scenarios. And the ghost that was trying to yank it looked like a jar, not a jar, but like a container of cat food away from Dora the Explorer. That ghost is weak as hell. I would take the right out of that girl's hands real quick.
Penny? Penny?
What are you doing?
Penny, you scared me. Maybe no more outside time. Come on in. It's dinner. Dinner time. Penny? Stupid light update. Penny, come inside. What the hell was that?
It's so stupid. I get chills with this stuff. YouTube, I'm done. That is all I have for you today. As always, I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip was. After you do, leave your social security number in the comments. I'm still waiting for someone to do that. I would truly appreciate it. My favorite clip today, it was the one where it was like that Tiny Tim song and they were like filming the medicine cabinet and then he looks up in the corner and that freaking thing was there that made me scream like Homer Simpson. Whenever I scream like Homer Simpson, it's going to be a good day. I appreciate you. I appreciate you watching. Like, share, comment, subscribe. Send this to family. Send this to friends. After you do that, Watch one of these videos. The Hat Man.
What in the actual hell? There's literally...
Built in 1859, the house sits across from a forensic center where actual autopsies are often performed. One night, when Hunter is home alone, he spots someone wearing a hat just standing on his front porch.
We live in downtown Memphis, which means we're used to having a homeless population. Usually when it rains, we will have homeless people walk up on the porch, and it is sad, but we do have to ask them to leave because we're on a private property. I didn't pay attention to the light passing through the shadow. I was like, it's not raining, why is someone on my front porch?
That's interesting. You know, a fun fact, I am fascinated with the morbid, and I guess part of me always wanted to do something like medical examiner or autopsies or something like that. I just think The Undertaker, you know, that stuff is so fascinating. Is anyone else? I mean, we're all watching this. I don't know if we're all into that stuff, but if you are, let me know in the comments.
The mirror on the wardrobe burst outward, sending sharp shards of glass flying towards Alex, barely missing him. But there's something even weirder here, because did you see it? Some bizarre shadow figure comes flying right out of the mirror and darts across the room so fast that Alex doesn't even notice.
What?
Checks the inside of the wardrobe, but there's nothing there.
Oh, shit. I'm not kidding, I just saw someone move in that window. Look in this window, right here. Shh, you hear that?
A dark figure seems to peek out of one of the hotel's upper windows. But what's especially creepy is that this room is closed and locked off, unaccessible.
How do we know that? How do we know that, though? How do we know that, though? Come on. But the first clip, terrifying. That thing shooting out of the mirror like Raiden from Mortal Kombat, like... Oh, no, wait. Or is that Liu Kang? Does Liu Kang make that noise, or is that Raiden?
Aku saiki ngomong yo, mambune moro-moro mambune gak enak lur. Mambu melati campur amis. Sapa iku? Sapa? Si ambu amis lur yo. Ayo. Sapa? Tuk, sapa iki? Ngelut. Ngelut. Muncul.
Sam Rossi is an independent truck driver in Southeast Asia. He regularly posts his experiences and adventures as he drives his truck across the countryside of Indonesia. Late one night, Sam is driving his truck along a long, lonely stretch of road that locals claim is haunted by a dark spirit. Just after he crosses a bridge in the middle of nowhere, his truck suddenly breaks down.
Okay, two things. I'm going to say this because I am in the safety of my home here in the United States of America. If you're panning under the truck and you see the feet dangling, put the camera down, leave it there, walk to the other side, and then confront this thing and see if it's there. And then come back to the camera and see if the feet are still dangling. Again, safety of my keyboard right here. I would never do that.
This paranormal investigator went to explore an abandoned school.
This is what happened that night. On October of 2021, a paranormal investigator in China went to explore a haunted school to see if the rumors of this place were true. As she enters the building late at night, she encounters a few things moving around, but she still continues. Deep in the school, she sees a figure at the end of a dark hall, poking out of the corner, watching her. She remains in shock until she is finally able to move and run out of the school.
Was that head just floating there? What the hell was that? You know what it looked like? It looked, well, first of all, before it turned green, it looked like a skeleton. But after it turned green, it looked like the mask from The Haunted Mask. If anyone remembers that show, Goosebumps, let me know in the comments.
A man in Japan was making his way home on his bicycle when his GoPro captured something horrifying. Is this the spirit of a woman who died in a tragic road accident? Why did she follow this man home?
You know, I probably would have jumped at that last part if I wasn't drained of all my energy from that first jump scare.
He was about to go live on TV when this happened. In 2013, a news reporter was getting ready to go live on TV when an elderly man walked past them. They greet each other and he continues walking along. But then you can see the news reporter looking at him as he recognizes him from somewhere. It turns out that old man that walked by was the same person that they were about to file a missing persons report live on TV.
Been looking for you for a while. You heard or anything?
He had memory problems and wandered into the woods at night, but somehow managed to find his way back.
That is wild. What the hell are the odds of that? Wow. And I want to be like, oh yeah, it's legit. And it very probably is. Because like, what are the, would a TV station go out of their way to fake this?
These two guys broke into a haunted school. This is what happened to them. From unknown sources, the two guys record themselves heading towards an abandoned school that's allegedly haunted. As they get closer, you can see the entrance is blocked off by no entry tape. Yet they still decide to go inside.
Japanese.
The two friends would dearly regret this decision.
知らんねん、俺は知るわけねえんだろ。こうじゃなんてやったことねえよ。
Man, you know how I feel about these Japanese videos. They're really good. I don't know about this one. The footage wasn't too clear and it was just a very quick thing, but I want to believe it's real because Japanese ones creep me out. I love it.
This is why you should stay away from haunted places. Two friends were trying to enjoy their day off together. They really enjoyed fishing, so they decided that's what they were going to do for the day. They wanted to fish in a brand new area to see what kind of fish they catch. One of the guys recalls a bridge nearby and he was told to stay away from it, but he doesn't know why. But they decided to go there anyway. As he begins to fish, they would encounter something horrifying. Some people say she was drowned in these waters, and her vengeful spirit now haunts this bridge.
Man, that could very well be true, but you know who that girl looks like? She looks like the lead singer of the Foo Fighters, Dave Grohl, with Joker makeup. Very specific.
Creepy things caught on Ring door cameras. On December of 2020, a Redditor posted a video explaining his experience with a creepy visitor late one night. You can see a woman ringing the doorbell with her mouth wide open in a disturbing manner. The homeowner says he doesn't recognize this woman, so why was she there so late at night in a stranger's house?
When she was waiting for this guy to open the door, she was kind of like swaying back and forth. It looked like she had to take a piss. That's probably why she was ringing the doorbell.
A man woke up to a Ring doorbell notification on his front door. This is what was waiting for him outside.
What? It just makes you think, man, like, what was going on before Ring cameras were a thing? Like, how often does this happen? Because we only see the times that it's recorded. What about the times it's not? And maybe we didn't know what was going on because there was no video proof of it. We just thought someone rang the bell and left, not knowing there was some sort of open window maniac standing outside.
He was camping in an abandoned tunnel when this happened. On May of 2019, Mr. Omega and his dog were on their way to do an overnight challenge for a video. The location they chose was of an abandoned tunnel, eerily named by the locals, the Railway to Nowhere. As Mr. Omega and his dog get comfortable and ready to sleep, they begin to hear something coming from deep inside the tunnel. He finds a toy playing a happy birthday song, and as he's looking around to see who did this, what he finds is horrifying.
What is that? Oh! Max! Hurry up! Max! Max! Get me out!
A man can be seen inside the crevice of the tunnel, watching them. What makes this even creepier is that this tunnel is located in the middle of nowhere. So whatever or whoever did this purposely lured them there.
You know who that guy looks like? It reminds me of Obi-Wan Kenobi from like episode 2.
This is why people are paranoid with drain pipes. Late one night, a Redditor shared his experience.
What the hell is that?
A creepy creature trying to get in through his bathroom sink. You can see a slimy looking creature pinching around and trying to find his way in. The Redditor mentions this little guy has been trying to get in through other sinks in the house too. He finds it creepy because he always hears it late at night.
Man, I think that's real like that. You can't fake that. I don't know what the hell you would do to fake that. But if you have an idea, let me know. I'm going to say it's real. But who'd I ever beat?
This man wanted to capture whatever was haunting his apartment. What he sees will haunt him forever. Take a look.
No, come on. YouTube, I'm done. Come on, man. Why do I do this to myself? I'm Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching. And this is ridiculous. I really come out here and torment myself every single video. Like, comment, subscribe. I truly appreciate you. After you do that, let me know what your favorite clip was, and then drop your social security number in the comments. My favorite clip today, it's gonna suck, but it's probably the one, again, that made me scream like Homer Simpson when that guy was riding around the corner and that ghost was standing there and it just drained all my energy. It's taking a lot for me to finish this right now, so I'm gonna wrap it up. Watch one of these videos I made for you.
She went to explore an abandoned section of a hospital when she makes a haunting discovery. A nurse named Maria makes a video talking about seeing things in the hospital she works at that she can't explain.
Haz de cuenta que yo me metí aquí, a la madre, y me asomé aquí, pero no me asomé hasta acá, me asomé así nada más y cerré la puerta para limpiar el baño. Y me metí a limpiar el baño. Y miré que se estaba sentando aquí y dije de querer ir al baño. Y cerré, o sea, yo estaba encerrada. Y cuando salí del baño me asomé y miré que no había nada.
Maria mentions she's seen an older woman she doesn't recognize walking around the hospital in mid-80s nurse attire. This, with many other stories from co-workers, Maria and the staff think it has something to do with the abandoned basement area of the hospital. One day, out of curiosity, Maria decides to go down the basement to see what's down there. Little does she know, something horrifying would be captured. For just a moment, someone can be seen peeking at Maria as they suddenly hide. Maria didn't notice it, but as she got closer to where the figure was seen, there's nothing but a wall.
Yo todos los videos que subí los grabé en una ocasión que me tocó trabajar de noche y de verdad que no había nadie, donde supuestamente se mira que se mete una persona, hay una pared. Si lo ponen lento se van a dar cuenta que hay una pared.
Given all the horror stories and now this, could it be that the old lady many claim to see is actually not just their imagination, but some sort of lost soul trapped by whatever history holds this place? Let me know what you think.
Man, it must suck to be a ghost and stuck in an abandoned hospital. And who in their right mind is going to go explore an abandoned hospital? Couldn't be me. Could not be me. And it's wild. It's so funny to me how these ghosts, they'll peek at you until you see them and then they run away. It's like, what are you running? What are you afraid of? You're already dead. The worst thing that can happen to you already happened to you. What?
She heard something weeping in the woods, but as she went to check, she sees this. A woman named Keta was investigating her backyard one evening after she kept hearing what sounded like a weeping animal. Since she's never heard anything like it all the years living there, she goes to see what it is and finds this. Looks around to see if she can find anything. She doesn't notice. A pair of glowing eyes can be seen watching her as whatever this is goes quiet and runs through the bushes. After going back inside, she explains that the lights went out and found 2 fuses blown out. Based on the estimated size of this creature and the light suddenly going out, Keta mentions she has no idea what this thing might be.
I don't see shit.
She was walking alone at night when she hears this. A girl named Grace was walking back home from the beach drunk late one night when she decides to take a video. Suddenly, she hears this behind her. Grace runs and tries to open the door. Horrified, she then stops the video to use both her hands and get away from this thing. Now, since the video in question was taken in Tamarindo, Costa Rica, this creepy sound is known as a howler monkey. But since Grace was drunk and assuming she didn't know what a howler monkey was, running is the best thing you should do.
Word, running is the best thing you should do. And she is lucky that wasn't a Tokolosh or the Yeti, the abominable snowman, or something chasing her, because she would have gotten wrecked not opening that door.
If you see these statues, walk the other way. A group of friends were passing through Escondido Falls in Malibu, LA, when they noticed these two ominous statues by the gate of private residence. The boys admired the statue as they walked by, but as nighttime comes, while making their way back, they notice this black figure that looks like one of the strange statues is now located on the other side of the road. The boys begin to record the ominous statue, wondering why it's outside now, when the following is captured. The boys notice the figure is now moving around. As they continue to record, this happens.
Wait.
Suddenly, this black figure jumps across the road guard as it runs on all fours towards the boys. Horrified, they ran out of there. Having seen these two figures before, the boys expected to see the creepy statues in the dark, but whatever they saw that night, without a doubt, wasn't a statue. Like many of these videos, who or what was captured running at the boys remains a mystery.
Dude, get out of here with this crap. I'm gonna film in the dark, not use a flash, not use a flashlight, or anything that's gonna illuminate what I'm trying to record, so when I watch this back, I know what it is and I can see what it is. So I'm just gonna, trust me, bro. Trust me, that blob that you see, it's the statue that I saw earlier in the day. Trust me. Bro, get out of here with that crap.
He was home alone when he noticed something was at the window. A man named Cliff explains that while he was home alone one day, he walked by his window when suddenly he notices through the corner of his eye this black mass moving extremely fast. Curious, he looks out the window to make sure he's not going crazy, and inside his neighbor's house, he sees this.
What the hell is going on?
Ooh, what the fuck?
Black blob just keeps running back and forth through that window. Well, it's been going on for like 5 minutes. You just keep going back and forth. It's like, what the fuck is that?
What looks like the figure of a woman can be seen moving back and forth in a dark room, but immediately as the man starts looking, whoever this is suddenly moves across the room at a normal pace, almost as if he had noticed the man was watching and sped up. Given the figure's speed and its regular movement pattern, Cliff doesn't think this is simply a busy neighbor on the phone pacing back and forth, but something demonic, letting him know it's aware of him watching it.
That is creepy. It gave me chills. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I got chills, goosebumps. That, whenever I see those things going back and forth in the window, I just picture whatever that is on one of those hoverboards and just going, turning around real quick, coming back, going really fast in the house. But who knows? Maybe that's where the kid from Home Alone lives and he's trying to distract the robbers, because that's exactly what it looked like in the movie.
He was home alone when he sees this. A woman named Kelly uploaded a horrifying video explaining that her brother has been dealing with strange things in his new home, and that after installing cameras, one day while home alone, his living room camera captured this. Suddenly, his bedroom door slammed shut, like if someone or something inside had forcefully shut it closed. Looking to find a solution, the man called a medium who told him about the presence of an unknown cursed item in his possession. Unable to find the item in question, he leaves it be, but it wasn't until the following night that his living room camera captured something straight out of a nightmare. An animal-like growl can be heard as the door slowly opens. Then, a black mass moves across the room. Given the location where this black mass came from, could this be a sign that whatever this cursed item is resides somewhere inside that room? Until Kelly keeps us updated, we'll you'll have to wait and see.
Hey, look, that first clip, I was like, that's just the wind. That happens to my door all the time. And it is scary when you're not expecting it. But then seeing that black mass come out of the bedroom after it opens the door and then like crawl on the floor, whatever that was, I don't know, man. Maybe it wasn't the wind and maybe his house is haunted. And you know what that means? You go to the Google Play Store, you download Zillow, you make an account, easy thing, you can sign in with Google now. You list your house for sale, you take that first offer and you get the hell out of there.
She was checking on her farm animals when she sees this. A woman who's a farm caretaker named Whitney often uploads videos recording what it's like to raise and tend horses and other farm animals. But on one particular night, while she's done putting her horses into their stables, she notices the horses begin to act strange. As Whitney begins to record the odd moment, something horrifying is captured. The horses suddenly stop on their tracks as the ominous crying of an unknown creature can be heard coming from somewhere in the shed. Feeling this isn't like something any animal would sound like, Whitney decides it's best to not check it out and leave.
Trying to think of this logically, okay? I'm assuming that crying was the horses, and it stopped because all it saw in front of it were mounds of crap all over the place, and it's like, I'm not going to walk through that. That's the logical explanation. The illogical explanation, it was a demon, it was a ghost, and these horses saw it. So if it's that, you can't fake that. You can't make the horses act. You can't say action and then it just acts scared. So I don't know. You guys let me know what you think it was. I think the crying was the horse and it just stopped because it stopped. That's what animals do. But I don't know. I don't know. You tell me.
They were camping in the Brazilian woods when something begins to hunt them. A Brazilian YouTuber named NanoFG, who posts videos traveling around Brazil, recording his camping adventures, decides to set up camp with friends in the woods of Portobello. Everything in the video started off normal, prepping for the hike and making their way there. Now, as Nano and friends arrive and set up camp, they enjoy their time by the beach, but once nighttime comes, they begin to hear something moving around in the woods.
¿Sí, ve? Sí, vale, sí, vale. ¿Lo estás viendo? Lo está mirando, lo está mirando. Ahí está, lo veo, lo veo. ¿Mira, sí, sí.
Lurking in the dark, they see a pair of glowing eyes staring at them.
No, es lo que pensamos, es un puma, no sé qué mierda es, boludo.
Sí, no sé.
O sea, alumbren, 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 no corran. Ahí viene, viene, viene. Ahí viene, ahí viene.
That guy scared the shit out
Ahí
of me.
viene.
Ahí está.
Lo estoy viendo, estamos arriba. Subió.
After some time, whatever this is rushes at them as it stops and climbs into a tree. Not wanting to stay there any longer, Nano and the crew quickly pack up and begin to hike back to the main road, only to hear it and see it again, stalking them on their way back. They then make it to the main road safely, unsure if this was a puma hunting them or something else.
Hey, listen, if any of you guys go camping in the wilderness, do me a favor. You can go on Temu, right? And you buy one of those flashlights that illuminate the sky. You open it, it's an optic blast of light, and it just makes it look like it's daytime. I'm sure you've seen those videos on ads on YouTube. You get one of those, and if you go camping and you see something like that, blast that thing in the face and get some good video, and then send it to me.
They were making their way back home when they see this. A haunting video was captured by a man named Alejandro Hernandez while making his way back home, driving down the outskirts of Mexico. He notices this black mass floating in the sky. The man suddenly stops the car to take a better look and makes a horrifying discovery. We can see what looks like a dark silhouette of something seemingly floating several feet above the man as he slowly drives by it. Whatever this is resembles that of a person in a black robe floating on thin air. Now, this could be an illusion with a piece of clothing or balloon hanging on an electrical line. Given the area was taken in Mexico, Alejandro believes this wasn't something ordinary, but a real witch captured on camera.
You know how we'll know if it's a real witch captured on camera, Alejandro? You get a better phone.
A nurse left the camera recording an ICU bed when she sees this. A woman named Rodriguez explains that for several months now, she's been getting calls from a patient's bed in the ICU, but every time she checked, no one would be there. Knowing no patients have been assigned to that bed for some time, she hides the camera recording the area and makes a horrifying discovery. The bed begins to adjust forward as if someone or something is sitting there, bothered by the camera's presence. Given the rumors of this hospital bed being haunted, the empty calls, and now this, Rodrigo's convinced, based on the countless lives lost there, something still lingers there. Spirit or not, let me know what you think.
I will tell you exactly what I think, and I think you guys might agree with me on this. That's probably just an electrical malfunction in the bed that makes it go up and down. It's not that complicated. I don't think that was a ghost.
He was relaxing in his room when he sees this outside. A man was in his room late one night when he noticed a creepy person was standing in front of his house. The man then pulls out his phone and calls out to the strange individual when he makes a horrifying discovery.
Hijo de su puta madre, tanto no socializar y hasta me volví compa de estas mamadas, ¿sí? ¿Qué bueno pues, verga? Y ni enfoca la putadera, verga, mujer. Ahí está, Iri. ¡Ájale! Buenas noches. Chinga su madre también, sí, a ver.
As he zooms in, we can see what looks like a figure in a white robe with long black hair, standing completely still. However, whatever this is seems to be facing the man, as if it's moving toward him. The man, in a playful manner, calls out to it, but after no response, he shuts the window and ignores it. Given the figure's appearance, many people in the comments expressed their concern for the man's well-being, as whatever this is could have been a wandering vagabond. Yet, something about it doesn't seem right. Is it a troubled person, pareidolia from thrown clothing, or something else? Let me know what you think.
I really don't know. I think, like, this guy, if he's so calm and cool and collected, he could have gotten a little bit closer to this thing so we could have known what it was, and we know for sure what it is. But as of right now, I don't know. Let me know what you think, because I don't think anything.
He was looking through the cameras when he sees this. A security guard from Old Navy named Don Rivas explains that while dealing with a thief at the store one day, he noticed something strange when reviewing the surveillance footage.
Look right here. Look right here. Right here. Look. Look, watch. What is that? What is that? And it's just gone, bruh. Let me see. It's there, and now it's not. It's there, and now it's not, bruh. What is that?
As the man looks through the clothing just behind him, the haunting figure of a doll can be seen peeking out, then hides. Since he dealt with the burglar prior to reviewing this, Don didn't see anything like a scarf or object that could resemble this. It's like whatever this was appeared during the crime, stared into the camera, and vanished. Don uploaded the haunting video, believing what he saw by this man wasn't a trick of the mind, but something evil attached to the man.
I disagree. I think that's just pareidolia because the grainy footage is just ass. That it just shifted the colors of the floor next to that guy. And it is very convincing to look like a little doll or person or whatever. I just think that's pareidolia.
They were looking out into the ocean when they see this. A couple of friends from Asbury, New Jersey begin to record a video after seeing several alien-like objects slowly emerging from the sea.
What the hell is that? What the fuck?
What?
Holy crap! What the fuck is going on out here? I know I'm not crazy right now. Hold up. What? Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Lord have mercy.
From the pitch dark sea, 5 jellyfish-like creatures or objects slowly begin to float towards the sky as they fade in and out. Whatever these things are seem to look and move in a jellyfish-like manner, slowly floating upward as if it's swimming in thin air. Danielle uploaded this strange alien-like footage looking for answers, since from all the years living there, they never seen anything like it.
I think this one is real. You know, aliens aren't necessarily just in outer space. There's a lot of alien things in the ocean. The ocean is so vast and deep, we're never going to explore the entire thing. And there's things down there that we'll never know. I think this is genuine. I think this is real. You let me know what you think, because aliens in the ocean are not so far-fetched. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. As always, let me know what your favorite clip was. After you let me know, drop your social security number in the comments. I would appreciate that. My favorite clip today was that last one with the UFO coming out of the ocean. I think that is genuine. I think that is real. But you tell me. You let me know. Maybe I'm a maniac. I don't know, the open window maniac from SpongeBob. I appreciate you. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Share. Sharing is caring. It can be fun. After you share, check out one of these videos I made for you.